Turning the mic on. I wanted to say another reason I also added this song is because I loved the dance trend that was going on when the song came out. I think it was when the song came out. I loved the trend of like everyone doing that dance. It was so cute. Like actually, it was so cute. That was like one of the things I really loved about listening to this song, especially when it was on like TikTok for a lot. Hi Ash, hi Maru, hi Neil, hi Lo. Hope you're all having a nice day so far. Hope you're doing well. And I hope you feel, hope this will like relax you a little bit. The new event in Genshin, I've seen so many clips about. So I want to give that, I want to play that alongside maybe Varka's story, depending on how long the event goes on for. If the event goes on for like a decent amount of time, then probably might see if I do something else. But I want to see if I can try and do um the event and Barker's story. Is red Thai chicken curry good? It's good. It can be spicy. It can be spicy. So if you can handle spice, it should be fine. It is usually really good though. Like I love curry. So I'm always biased to any type of curry. I actually haven't done much of the event. I only done the first quest and the combat stuff, but not the rest. This song is such a throwback. I love me some like Panic at the Disco. Curry is banging. I love curry of any kind. Like I'm more biased to like Thai curry, but oh my god, I still love like Indian curry. I still love like Japanese curry as well. Like you can't go wrong with curry. You cannot go wrong with curry. If anything, I want to try new curry stuff. Low key. Give me a second while I'm like looking at stuff. I love making Japanese curry. I haven't made it in so long. I haven't made Japanese curry before. I would like to. I have I have the cubes, like the curry cubes. I just haven't actually made the curry before. So I would like to try that one day. It's gonna be either the Thai curry, pork bao buns, or hoisin duck breast. I don't know. Ooh, the duck breast is nice though. I I was just talking about this with like my friends this morning about like what their favorite type of like protein was. So like what kind of meat was like their favorite, whether it be like pork, beef, duck, chicken. Duck is so nice. I've only eaten chicken and fish. Oh yeah, fish as well. Fish is a classic though. Fish is a classic. Look, I'm still working right now, so not gonna be chatting until I'm done. I'm making good progress though, and enjoy the work. Let's go. I'm glad that you enjoy the work as well. It's hard to find stuff like that nowadays. But good. Thank you for the luck. I'll see you in a bit. Good luck with work. Good luck. Good luck. All right, let's give the event a go. I've been seeing so many like videos of this event, so I'm so excited to see how. I'm so excited to see the progress of the story. Oh, we're going back to the start. This song makes me sob. Yeah, this song hits you in the feels. In the back of my mind. Hi Ari, welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're having a nice day so far. Hope you're doing well.
Yeah. Huh?
My dad's having salmon today. Ooh, I fucking love salmon. I'm starting to realize why there's like no iron in my diet. Oh god. Sesame oil ramen sounds so good. I got the job. Let's go. See, I told you you'd get it. I told you you'd get it. I hope it's a good paying job as well though. Can't say for sure, but I hope it's at least a decent paying job. Give me a second. In the back of my mind. Oh, hey. Salmon with mushroom gravy. Ooh, that does sound good though. That sounds really good. Huh, that's weird. G said this is where the event is supposed to be, but there's nothing here. It's been a while since we've been here. I love that they gave up a new outfit to never fucking use it. Yeah, they never use it in cutscenes. I really hate that they don't use it in cutscenes. But hi Gambi. Welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're having a nice day so far. Hope you're doing well. I keep forgetting your eyes move now. Yeah. I feel like that's going to throw people off for a little bit. Or at least, especially for now. And then whenever I make my actual live 2D, it's going to throw people off even more. I've been PNG tuber for like 3 years. I spilled the grave on my phone. Oh god. It's adjusting some stuff. Right. It's been a while since we've been back here. They never did anything with it. I love it so much. Why not use it? Like, we have the outfit to use. It's just we never see it in cutscene, which is really something. Oh yeah, now that you mention it, this is where our journey officially began. That show brings back memories. Kind of nostalgic, really. Time to eat your phone, I guess? That's crazy. Even after all this time, this place hasn't changed one bit. It's crazy they're making us come straight to the beginning for this event. Look who's getting all sentimental and poetic. Hee hee. Well, we still need to find Jean and the others. Let's have a look around. Just like old times. Definitely gonna get some getting used to when you're live 2D model. Yeah. Where it all began nostalgic, I know. I shall go get glammed up. I put on our booking that it's my friend's birthday, even though it's not. But they usually give a free dessert. For fuck's sake. What, your friend's gonna get... Oh my god, imagine they sing happy birthday to her. Imagine they sing happy birthday to your friend. The Outlander who caught the wind. Wait. Oh, that's so... I love the fact they had a prologue question mark. Wow. This feels like we're back in the old days. They sing happy birthday and also write their name on the plate. It's gonna be so fun. Oh my god. A fungus? Aren't they supposed to be in Mondstat? Bro, this thing is not meant to be in Mondstat. This thing is not supposed to... I don't remember. This is a weird looking slime. That was a weird looking slime, I can't lie. Fuck these birds. Oh, I don't even get the food from it. Maru, thank you for the luck. I'll see you in a bit. They said they hasn't had enough. Should I grab Geobe Sharp for the next round then? Is Alice messing with us? Is that Alice and Nicole?
今何か聞こえなかった？
Ooh.
何も聞いてないぞ。気のせいだったか。
Are we gonna get Lumine talking a lot in this? That'd be nice. Oh my god. Please, fucking explosives.
なんでこの木、ボンボン爆弾から出てくるあのブービートラップが
Does someone
いっぱい
hang
ついてるんだ？
Jumpy Dumpty mines all over this tree? To look like Sunsetius. I can never understand those that like fruit. It's so weird to
そんなわ
pronounce.
けないだろう。見た
But
目
they
も似て
do
ないし、
they don't look
食べ物
alike.
ですらないぞ。
I can't even eat them.
お
Ah,
い、
hold on.
も
Could
しか
this
し
be
て
an event
イベント
setup
の
thing?
飾
It
り
could
付け
be.
なのか？
Hold on, I wanna make me a little smaller. So the chat box can actually fit. Do they taste good? I don't know.
でも
Like the
人通り
actual
の少
fruit
ないところ
itself
とはいえ
looks like it would be
爆弾
really
だし
juicy. It low-key
もし
reminds
誰
me
かが
of
怪我したら
like
またクレイが反省室
oh,
送り
it's,
に
it's
さ
one
れ
of
ちゃ
those
うぞ。
apples. I forgot what it was called. It's like a type of apple, or like it's a type of apple.
そうだな。
Oh, please in confinement again.
片付ける前に念のため写真撮っとこうぜ。
Let's take a picture with the camera before we take them down.
さっき急に出てき
First
た
the
キノコも
fungus,
そう
and
だ
now
けど、
this.
なん
Something
かお
weird
か
is
し
going
い
on.
気がするんだ。
No, it's not pomegranate. Hold on, let me see if I can find it. Okay, it's not that. It's like categorized as an apple, but it's not an apple. And it has like almost a pear shape to it. I don't know what. I haven't had it in so long. What is it called? Oh, wait. Maybe I found it. A rose apple. I think it's a rose apple. Yeah. I haven't had a rose apple in so long. But I don't know why. The Sunseaters remind me of rose apples.
もしこれがイベントの飾り付けじゃないんなら証拠になるかもだろ。
Now that I think about it, I don't know if rose apples are a thing outside of like Asia. If it turns out not to be an event related, it'll be good to have a record of. Hold on, I just realized they're like breaking fourth wall with the event.
なんだよその謎の評価は。
Yeah, they have similar shapes. I love rose apples though. Rose apples are so like.
非常食よりマシだ
I
な。
know. I like the texture. The flavor is really like a subtle sweet. It's so nice. You couldn't just compliment Paimon smart like a regular person. Whatever. Paimon will take it. Better than being called emergency food at least.
オイラたちはいろんな企み
Anyways,
を見破っ
it
てき
never
た
hurts to
け
be
ど、
careful.
ひどい
We've
目
seen
にも遭
lots
っ
of
てきた
tricks,
し、
but we've also gotten
慎
the
重
short
に
end
な
of
る
the stick a
に越
bunch
し
of
たことは
times
ない
too.
ぜ。
I'm not getting a bad feeling from this though. For all we know, this could turn out to be an unexpected blessing.
前向きだな。
Paimon likes the
オイラはそういう
optimism.
考え方も好きだぞ。よし、それじゃあ写真を撮って爆弾を片付けよう。
Come on, let's get that picture taken. Then get rid of these bombs. Ah, Klee. We're gonna have a fucking field day looking after Klee. Need to equip the... I hate that you have to equip it. Can you just add it to my thing? There we go. My Ra. Oh. Oh my god, the fireworks. My ramen is really tasty, but it fogged up my glasses really bad. No, I hate when that happens when I'm eating any kind of hot food.
本当にただの歓迎の道具だったのか？
He's meant to welcome us or something.
よし、これで大丈夫
Anyways,
そうだな。
we should be good here.
先に
Let's keep
進もう
going.
ぜ。おいらあの時なんて言ったっけな。あ、思い出した。
can't lie, this is actually nostalgic. When we first got introduced to Mondstat, like this shot specifically is so nostalgic. Oh, oh my god. Hold on. I was covering it, but in that cutscene, you just see Genshin Impact show up on the bottom right. That was so nostalgic. I love that. That's a statue of the Seven. There were a few of these statues across the lands to show the Seven's protection over the world. Among the 7 gods, this god controls the wind. You remember too? Bro, I'm surprised you remember. It's been fucking years. It's been like 5 years now. It's weird though. It seems like there's something different about this. Is that Klee? What? That's really the 7 shorter too. Oh my god, Klee. I don't remember going this way. Poetry and language flows like wind. I'm surprised. Oh my god. I'm glad that they're really going for the nostalgia route. I wish they kind of did this during like an anniversary though. Honestly, having an event coming back round for Mondstat is so good. Was it? I've seen stuff about the next patch, and we get Dormant Port, and I'm like actually kind of excited. We finally get some love for Mondstat after God knows how many years. I don't even know. The only thing we keep getting additions for when it comes to Mondstat is like the summer events. Other than that, we never get any like updates. Next patch is actually gonna be insane. Bro, just the fact that we get to be in Mondstat again for a main story, it's so nice. Okay, Paimon's sure of it now. This can't be for an event. No one in their right mind would replace a statue of the 7 with a statue of Klee. That's a really well modeled statue, I'm not gonna lie. It's pretty cute though. Yes, it is. Well made too, yeah. About the space of Asmodee, like hello, yeah. We're gonna be getting some lore drops in this next patch. But that's not the point. You're not weirded out by this? No, because I've got it all figured out. Something this over the top. It's got her written all over it. Of course it's Alice. I love how they are actually using Alice a lot though. Goofier. She could put 100 Klee statues all around Mondstat, and Paimon still wouldn't be surprised. Oh, Alice, I can't wait till she joins the game. She's gonna be Alice is legit just the Deadpool of Genshin. I just realized it now. Alice is legit low-key the Deadpool of Genshin. Breaking the fourth wall, making jokes constantly. Causing chaos. That explains the other weird stuff we saw until now. Yeah, even though she hasn't showed herself, we must already be inside her event. She must have asked Jean to write that letter so we'd lower our guard. No, wait. Maybe that was Alice just pretending to be Jean. Paimon would put it past her. Oh, I feel sorry for Jean. Jean has to deal with this shit so often. I can't. Paimon's not upset. The surprises were nice, and this statue's pretty cool. Plus, we got to take a little trip down memory lane. Makes Paimon feel warm and fuzzy. Remember where it all began. They better do this again once we finish Nesnaya. Like, once we finish all the other regions, I hope that they'll do this, where we have, like, a nice callback to everything we've done in, like, every region. What do we do now, though? There's nobody around. If this is some sort of elaborate prank, guess we're in it. Until the people behind it jump out and say, gotcha. Give me a second, I need to check my phone. Maybe what Alice wants is for us to keep going.
どういう意味だ？
What does that mean? The fungus, the Bombsita tree, the statue of Cleveland. She seems to have prepared a lot of surprises for us.
そうだな。もしこの先も
There
こ
could
う
be
いうサ
even
プラ
more.
イズが用意されてるとしたら、次は簡単
Guess all there's left to do is touch the statue and find out. Oh, that's not going to be a good idea.
今度は炎元素力をもらえ
I
る
can
かも
already
しれ
tell
ないぞ
that touching this statue is not going to be a good idea. But fuck it, we ball. Imagine we just summon every Mondstat character through this. The statue is so short.
そなたが崇高を失わない限り、世界はそなたのために開かれる。
Wait, that's so cute though. The fact Klee actually like talks when you interact with the statue. That's adorable. Take a picture. There you go.
ドッカン花火。
Dokkan.
お前の予
Oh
想
my
当
god.
たってたぞ。
I still know he needs to build
これ
Klee.
が狙いだったんだな。
Oh my god, Paimon just
なか
jumped.
なか勘がいいじゃないか。
I need to build Klee just so I can have her like ready when Alice comes out. Cause surely Klee and Alice have like synergy together. I would be really surprised if they don't. Who's that? Was that the... Who was... Oh my god, it's fucking Devalin.
なんかでっかいやつが空を飛んでる。あの時のオイラの真似するなよな。
Oh my god,
だってもう言ったじゃないか。
I just realized that was Lumine copying like...
オリンが来たってこと
That
は
was Lumine copying Paimon's voice.
森の中には
Something huge is flying in the sky.
懐かしい仲間がいるはずだぞ。
Bro, this feels... I love how this is basically a play coming from Alice and probably Nicole as well. This shit is just all a play. It's kind of cute though. This song is so good. Mm-hmm.
あ、やっぱりいたぞ。
Look, there he is.
そういえばあの時って
Wow, that's
アリス
nostalgic.
に汚染されてたトワリンを銀融野郎が治療しようとしてたんだよな。
Honestly, it's so nostalgic because I haven't seen Devalin in fucking like 4 years. Oh my god.
でもお前の風元素力がまだ安定してなかったからバレて。今やお前は
You've had tons of
達
practice
人
since
級だし
then, so mistakes like that should be things of the past, right? Or we could go say hi. Let's give him a scare.
いいぞ。オイラが先に行くぜ。
Let's see how this goes. Paimon.
Go!
Okay, that's so cute. That is so cute. Venti's face. Oh my god, we look so smug. Wait, I love... We look so smug.
気まずいだろう。
Oh my god. I didn't think you were going to take that approach.
すまない。以前よりも元気な印象だったのが少し意外でな。
It's been so long since I've even heard Devalin's voice. This shit is so weird. It's been so long since I've heard Devalin speak. Apologies. You were just even livelier than I remembered. And I wasn't expecting it.
僕たちを驚かせるって目的は
Which
なんや
means
かんや
mission
達成でき
accomplished
た
on
っ
the
てこと
surprise
だね
front. I suppose.
アリスも
What'd you say,
君の
Alice?
演技に
High
高い点
marks?
数をつけてくれるはずだよ。とっても満足。バッチリ録画させてもらったからね。
録画するなよ。やっぱりずっとオイラ
You
たちの
can't just
こと
record
見て
people
た
like that? Hmm.
感慨深
What's
く
a
て
delightful
楽
reunion.
しい再会だね。二人とも旅
Welcome
の
to
スタート
Mondstat, you
地点
two. The place where it all began. Man. Part of me wishes I could replay Genshin from the beginning, but I do not want to go through all of that again. After some confusion, you and Paimon find yourselves at the Knights of Favonius. Hi, Alice. Lovely to see you, dearies. So, what's the verdict? Did our special welcome ceremony meet the mark? It was impressive. It was very you, that's for sure. I can't believe the Knights of Favonius let you go that far. Where'd you move the real statue of 7 anyways? Oh, gracious me. You still haven't figured it out. Man, Alice looks so good. If I had actually done something to that statue, I would have been locked up in that teensy room next door by now. Certainly not my idea of a pleasant afternoon. So, what's going on here? Now you're asking the right questions. Hi, Nicole. Man, I love Nicole's design as well. That's right. Our 2 lovely mages here are on vacation. In fact, everything you just experienced was their handiwork. I love how Venti has to be the one to kind of look over them, so they don't go a bit too far. At least I think the Archons are higher ranking than the Hexen Circle. I mean, he's an Archon, he should be higher ranked than the Hexen Circle. Yep, we experienced firsthand in Nordcry. This bubble's a new kind of magic Alice and I invented. Inside it is a small world created using a person's memories. Why do I feel like they're gonna use that later in an actual story? When you were busy reading that invitation to Mondstat, Alice took the opportunity to place you within it. The model difference between Venti and Nicole, I know. Not even Venti and Nicole, look at Alice compared to Venti. That's how you know the times have changed. It's kind of crazy. I wouldn't be much of a Doku King if I couldn't pull off a simple trick like that. All that to say, the things you saw weren't real. They only existed within this bubble. I feel like if they ever want to update the visuals for the Archons, they need to add a new skin. Whether it be an updated outfit or we get their Archon outfit is the best way they can get more detail to them. Also with Venti, considering he was the first 5-star to come out in Genshin, the difference is uncanny, but Venti still looks pretty good for how old he is, game-wise. Except for Venti and Dvalin, of course, I invited Venti and he brought the dragon along. It's not every day you get to relive the beginning of your journey. It feels like listening to a verse you haven't heard in a while, right? You might not remember the name or melody, and still, you start humming along in no time. That's so real though. I'm assuming your trip down memory lane was similarly nostalgic? Thanks so much. Thanks for going to so much trouble. Pamela started to think that invitation letter was a fake. Oh no. Jean wrote that herself, I assure you. I wouldn't dare forge a letter on her name. Bruh, even Alice's glove has more details than some of Venti's features. Jesus Christ. So you do draw the line somewhere. Not with my daughter in her clutches. Ugh. If you ever become a mother, you'll understand. Oh, come on. It's not like she's being held hostage. Yeah, but I'm pretty sure Klee's in confinement at the moment. Klee would 100% be in confinement at the moment, surely. The point is, This magic bubble was created at the request of the Knights of Avonius. With the expedition in Nordkrai coming to an end, the Knights will be home before long.
もうすぐ騎士たちは順次モンドへ帰還するでしょ。
I can't wait to see that. I can't wait to see that all happen when all the knights return home. Walker thinks it's better to give people time to reunite with their families, so he told Jean to hold off a huge welcome reception for now. Of course, Jean has her own thoughts on the matter. You get the details from her soon. As things stand, we're keeping the reception small, but there will still be some activities. I love how the fact that the fact that Nicole is mute is such a funny way just to not animate the mouth. It's just a funny way to do less animation. This magic bubble is one of them. The returning knights can use it to catch up on all the major events that have occurred in Mondstat while they were gone. Simply put, it's a reenactment of your adventures. Oh, is that going to be a good idea? Like, I guess the soldiers would like to know what happened in their homeland, but with the type of shit we've been going through in the homelands, I don't know if that's going to be the best of ideas. Although the budget went to her design, so they had to cut back somewhere. On guard. For real though, they had to cut back somewhere, and that being the mouth. To be fair though, Genshin's mouth animations were never good. I'm not gonna lie, their lip syncing were never good. So what about the parts that took a few creative liberties? Oh, those were there because the bubble world is still being transcribed and debugged. Memories are easy to extract, and the resulting information density is fine. It's not exactly a stable medium. If memories are the only thing used to recreate a world, it's hard to ensure the lack of deviations. For example, these memories belong to Venti. But even for someone like him, those memories are quite reliable. They're bound to be some various. Not to mention, on their own, memories lack any interactive component. So added some self-deductive capability to this magic, which exacerbated the instability issues, unfortunately. Yeah. I love how Lumine just has like... The way they design Lumine, she has no thoughts behind those eyes. Like, actually. She's just like blank staring into everyone. It's like low-key uncanny. So we we're recording memories, and Lisa happens to fly into the Fury over some overdue library books at the same time. A powerful thunderstorm might unfold in the bubble world out of nowhere. Oh god. Luckily, there's a simple solution. We just have to send someone to scout things out first. Then, we can manually correct things that doesn't make sense. Exactly. Plus, once the recording is complete, the magic will loop. So there won't be further deviations, and we won't need real people to act things out. I finished my ramen and I'm so happy. It was so yummy. Let's go. I might have some ramen later then. I could make some ramen later. Before it's all said and done, we'll be sure to cover up your identity, Venti. Much appreciated. Otherwise, buying around at the Angel Share gonna be much more of a hassle. Like you're the one who does the buying. This guy never pays for his drinks. What is it with the Archons never paying for shit? It's settled then. We'll allow you to be the first to relieve these precious memories, and in return, you'll be our eyes on the inside. I knew it. No such thing as a free lunch. No such thing as a free lunch. Yeah, but it sounds like fun. Besides, we already snapped a few pics of some potential bugs, like the weird statue of the Seven. Ooh, enoki. I love enoki mushrooms. I added enoki, chicken, spring onions, and napa cabbage. Ooh, this Loki's starting to sound like a hot pot. That sounds so good though.
七点人造はわざとよ。
I love enoki mushrooms. I barely cook it. I barely cook with it though. I think the last time I had like enoki mushrooms was for a hot pot or something. Wait, seriously?
制作者の特権。
As the creator of this world, I'm afforded a bit of creative license.
簡単じゃないんだもの。
I would think. Creating this bubble was no easy task. Is a little personal touch too much to ask for? A little bit. I haven't eaten much today, so I wanted to add whatever we had that needed using. Okay, that's fair. If you haven't eaten all day, then adding like just anything would make it
僕
better.
は全然気にしないよ。
Or especially make it more
他の人
filling
たちも
too.
気にしないと思う。もんだってそういう場所だしね。
You're free to do as you please. This is Mondstat after all. Yeah, the land of wind being freedom. Just don't fuck up the environment.
金融野郎が言うと説得力があるな。
I'm very full now. I would not be
しょうが
surprised.
ないぜ。
I can't argue with that.
引き続き
In
よ
that
ろしくね。
case, we'll be counting on you to continue testing our work tomorrow.
まだ時間も早い
It's
し。
still early.
他のと
Why
ころ
not
を見
check
ても
out
らったら。
the other events at the
ジェ
testing
ンさんも
grounds
そ
in
っ
the
ちにいる
meantime?
はずよ。
Jean should be there too.
そうだな。もともとあいつから
Yeah,
の誘い
we'll
な
go say
わ
hi.
けだし。
She's the one who invited us after all. Thanks all. See you tomorrow.
また明日。世界に平和が訪れ
Now
た
that the world is
あ
at
なたの休
peace,
暇を楽
you
し
two
ん
are
でね。
overdue for a vacation. Best to make the most out of it. Yeah, vacation. That shit is not. In any game, if you're given the option to have a vacation, it's never a vacation. Also, I wanna. Remember those? Isn't there meant to be like a sword in the ceiling? Oh, or was that meant to be somewhere else? I could have sworn there's usually meant to be a sword in the ceiling. Or like, I remember seeing people mentioning it. Unless that's like from the event itself. Maybe we're still in a bubble. Maybe we're still in a bubble and that's one of the anomalies that isn't there. You have to look up somewhere, but I think it's in a specific mission or quest. I see. Hold on. They're making me go all the way around. I could just jump the wall. Oh shit! Wait, this is cute. They decorated the fuck out of this.
あ、お疲れ様。
We'll
時間にな
go
った
with
ら
this
そんな
setup.
感じで準備しよう。
Nice. We got our own little bar. Because there's no else sword that she flung, so it might be after her hangout. Oh, okay. If it's after the hangout, that's fair. Because I've never done that. I've never done any of the hangouts.
栄誉騎士にパイモン。こんにちは。
I just remember hearing people talking about like the fact there's a sword in Jean's office, just stuck in the ceiling. I didn't know that if you did hangouts, it would actually affect the world.
アリスさんの魔法のシャボン玉は楽しめただろうか。
I might have to end up doing them at some point. Did you have a good time in Alice's magic bubble?
すっごく楽しかったぞ。
Yeah, it was so
明
cool.
日が待ちきれない。
I was looking forward to getting back in there tomorrow.
それはよかった。続きは明日
I'll be
の
sure
お
not to
楽し
spoil
み
it
だ
then.
な。
I imagine you might be interested in what went into preparations though.
アリスさんの考えには心を打たれたが
The、fact that Noelle still isn't a knight makes me so angry. She's doing God's work. What do you mean she's already? What's crazy is that she is so strong that she's not allowed to use regular swords. She has to use claymores.
幸い、ウェンティ殿。
Otherwise, you'll
つまり
end up
バ
situations
ル
with
バ
that
トス様
sword
が
where
協
it
力
just
してくだ
flies
さ
out
る
of
こ
her
とになっ
hands.
て、それでモンドの市民から人手を募集することになった。
Hi, Saren. Welcome in. Welcome in. Hope you're having a nice day so far. Hope you're doing well.
栄誉騎士の
Welcome in,
冒
welcome
険を
in.
再現すると聞いて、皆盛り上がっていた。
Countless
応募
volunteer
書類
question
に
for
目
you.
を
Go
通
for
すだ
it.
けで丸2日かかったく
Countless
らいだ。
volunteers jumped at the chance to reenact your stories. Honorary night. It took me 2 days just to read through all the applications. I guess she might lack confidence, but get that girl her poor job. It's been 5 years. That is so true. Rooster gonna be the shortest character in Genshin with the longest nose. Yeah. Oh, that's 100. That's 100%. Like, Rooster. If anything, Rooster's gonna be the first chibi male character. If anything, he's like gonna be the size of Klee at best. And that nose is, oh boy, if he ever does become a playable character. I can't lie, I'm so excited to see what he will actually look like in-game model-wise. And I'm pretty sure we're gonna see him in Snezhnaya. Surely. Like, after so long, surely we see the rest of the Fatui, or like the rest of the Harbingers show up in Snezhnaya. Because we're still missing, like, actual visuals of, like, Rooster, Pantalone, and I think there's like a few others that we're missing. There's rumor that Timmy is Adeptus. Oh my god, I wouldn't be surprised. Timmy is like this whole time an Adeptus. Can we please get Pantalone content, I beg? Bro, I want to see what they'll do with Pantalone in the story. Because like, just in his like trailer, or like in the Harbinger trailer we got a couple years back, bro looks good. I ain't gonna lie. He looks so good. Oh my god. According to Alice, I'm one of the leading ladies. I hope it wasn't too much work. Yeah, there are other activities here too, right? Sounds like there's a lot on your plate. He's the one without a vision too. He looks so fine. I need him in my inventory. Bro, I know. I remember people saying he looks fine. But like, honestly, he does look really good though. And I didn't know he was visionless. And the fact that he's visionless being part of the a member of the Harbingers is crazy. I mean, he is like the head banker though. Me too. I also need him. Hope he has his own powers. Maybe he will unlock his vision like mid-story. I don't know. It's either that, or he is visionless but can use magic. I mean, that's low-key possible. The Grand Master contacted me and said not to organize a grand reception on their behalf. And I understand where he's coming from. Ari, thank you for the dailies. That'd be cool if he did, or if he has like only a delusion. Ooh, okay. I feel like a delusion is probably the most. It's probably the most understandable or like the most realistic thing he could have. It's probably a delusion. At best. I don't know if they still use delusions in the Harbingers, but I mean, I'm pretty sure Child has a delusion. But I feel like that's probably going to be the most realistic thing for Pantalone, is that he is assigned a delusion. You'll get him on guard. I'm still wondering if I want to pull for Barker or I save for the next character. Those of us here in Mondstat have been waiting their return for a long time. Hi Naruto, welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're having a nice day so far. Hope you're doing well. Not to mention, it's a chance for people to show them no matter how long we've been apart, we're still family. Oh, I can't wait for the next arc. I can't wait for the next story. It's actually going to be so good. What do I have a feeling something changed? I mean, there's a bit of a change. Yes, absolutely, and I don't know. Perhaps I'm overstepping. I just hope the Grand Master isn't that upset. Yeah, here, I'll show you. First, this is an arena we've set up to showcase Favonius Blade Works. Favonius Blade Works, I just hear fate. Smash Pass, Unohana. Give me a sec. Oh shit. Hold on, give me a second. Low key would, but she's also fucking crazy at the same time. Low key would, but she's also crazy. Nano, you have Zubai, right? Upcoming character Linnea would be worth more than Varka since he's not really that strong unless you have his signature and premium team. I'm so mad at them for nerfing him so hard. Yeah. Okay, I'll probably save then. But also, the thing that I heard about Varka is that they said they were gonna put him... They were gonna chuck him in the standard banner. I don't know whether that's gonna be true or not, but like... I remember hearing that. It's probably fake, but like... If they did chuck him in the standard banner, then, I mean, I'll get him eventually. If not, then I'll pull him on a rerun. And right now, Varka isn't going to be good until Nicole comes out. I'm pretty sure. Because I think Nicole is going to be... Nicole's going to be Varka's, like... what's it? His, like, partner for Hex and Circle. Lohan is new standard 5-star. Wait, Lohan's going to be the new standard 5-star? I thought it was going to be Varka. Wait, no, they wouldn't. I don't think they would put Lohan on a standard 5-star. It's like... Lohan's been so... Lohan has been so anticipated for the longest time. I mean, so is Varka. But I don't think they'll do Lohan on a 5-star. Or as the standard. Like, from the looks of it, Varka looks like he would be 5-star standard. Lohan is standard from what I've seen. Oh, gotta wait and see. I don't think people will like that, considering if Lohan goes on the standard, he's gonna be so underpowered. Because the standard 5-stars are never meant to be good. Over here, we're running a Wind Glider speed shooting speed shooting event. It's not hard to guess who's in charge of this one, Amber. The gliding skills are top notch, and she's quite creative. I mean, she is the one that gave us our license to fly. There's also a booth that will serve as a reception area, where people can relax and chat with each other. A few simple games will be available as well. Ash, thank you for the hydrate. Thank you. Oh yeah, I can't lie, I forgot that Tainari is part of the standard banner. More so when Sumeru was new. Yeah, when he was new. He is kinda good now. Well, he's good if you don't have a Dendro. He's like... I'm not a fan of bow users that are very like charge attack heavy. I was never a fan of it. So that's why I never found like Ganyu and Tainari to be fun. They do a lot of damage, but I never found them fun. Like, at least with Yoimiya, it's like her skill buffs her auto attacks and make it like stronger, which is at least a little bit more interesting. Hey, look, it's Varka. You arrived here early. Jean, fair point, huh? It's so interesting to see the acting Grandmaster and the actual Grandmaster in the same scene. Man, she respects Varka so much. It's limited to what you see here. We're exercising the utmost restraint. It's why I prefer Yoimiya, yeah. I just wish they would buff Yoimiya somehow. Like, if they ever do a Inazuma, like, the same thing they did with Not Cry with the Luna, and then Hex and Circle, I wish they would do a faction for Yoimiya as well. Just so she can get a little buff. I wonder if they'll actually do that though. Like, they slowly give every region a faction. I feel like it'll be really nice though.
お前が俺たちにサプライズを用意したがるのは分かってた。用意するなって言っても何か準備するだろうなと思ってたさ。
そうでしたか。
そうとも。ああ言ったの
If I
は
didn't tell you to
お前
put
に
on the
ブレーキ
brakes,
をかけ
I
て
know
もら
you
うた
go
めだ。
full throttle, start
何も言わなけれ
start
ば
planning the next
マドロー
Ludi.
祭や
Oh
ウ
my
ィンド
god.
ブルーム祭みたい
All the
にやりすぎ
Wimbloom.
ちまうだろ。
Bruh.
お前はいつも理想を高く持ちすぎて知ら
Diving
ず知らずのうち
headfirst
に
into
全
the
力
deep
を
end
出し
without
尽くして
thinking.
神経をすり減らす。
Yeah, that does
そ
sound
うな
like
っち
Jean
ゃ
though.
本末転倒だ。
Jean loves to low-key overwork herself.
へえ、お前って結構思い
Okay,
や
I'm not
り
gonna
がある
lie.
んだな。
That here from Paimon did not sound like Paimon. I'm gonna go for a banana. Hopefully I'll join back later, but enjoy the quest. Thank you, Lo. Good luck with whatever you're doing later, with whatever you gotta do. I'll see you soon. I'll see you soon.
ふん。騎士たち一人一人の面倒を見
Well,
るのも
looking out for
俺
my
の仕事の
fellow
うちだ。
knights come with the job.
飲み食いも
As
遊
for
び
the
も全
event,
部揃ってるし、
food, drinks, and fun and spades.
この感じがちょうどいい。まさ
Without
に
too
モン
much
ドらしさってやつだな。
Hold on, my
みんなの
fucking
故郷の思い出も
it says
一
like
気に蘇るはずだ。
fucking stuck around my chair. Okay, there we go. That's better.
ありがとうございます。
As far as you kind,
そ
Grandmaster.
こまで褒めていただくと
Thank you.
逆に不安になります。
大丈夫だって。
I
俺を
mean
信
it.
じろ。
You know, just trust,
Oda,
just trust
Omaira.
my judgment.
今は
Anyways,
手が空いてるん
You
だ
two
ろ。
got a sec?
せっかく戻ってきた
Now
こと
that
だ
I'm
し
finally back in my
ごちそう
old
しよう。
stomping grounds, let me treat you to a
鹿狩り
meal
のシークレットメ
and
ニューを
even introduce you
紹介してやる
to
よ。
the Good Hunter's secret menu. Oh yeah, Valka's been like attempting to pay for our meal since we've even heard of him in the first place. We never. I don't even know if he actually paid for. We actually had a meal with Valka back in Nodcry. Oh, Jean wants to join in.
どうした？まだそんなに腹減ってないか？
食事よりも大団長が戻っていらした
There's
か
a
ら
few
に
things
は
I'd love
い
you
く
to
つ
look
か
over.
確認してもらうべ
This
き
just
こと
seemed
があ
to
りま
have
す。
some time to spare. Oh no. She's making him work, bro.
先に騎士団へ向かいましょう。
She's making him work. That's crazy.
ちょっと待ってくれ。俺はただ帰ってきただけで、まだ仕事を引き継ぐつもりはない。
分かっていますが、団長はやっぱ
You
りあ
still
な
are
た
the
ですから
Grandmaster. I feel sorry for Valka, man. He just wants to chill.
これがどういうことか分かっ
You
て
have no
ない
idea
の
what
か？
this means. I'll be
俺
trapped
が
in the
騎士
office until
団を出
tomorrow
る頃に
morning.
は
I
朝
feel
日が
so
昇って
sorry
る
for
かもしれん
Valka.
ぞ。
Valka just wants to be free. Like, he is the epitome of, like, both Mondstat and the element of wind. He just wants to be free. But now he's back and doing paperwork. Crazy.
そこまで大げさなものではありません。
It's not
さ
that
っさと片付
dramatic.
けて夜明け前には
If
終
we
わ
make
らせま
haste,
しょ
we'll
う。
be finished before dawn.
シークレットメニューは確か
As
に
much as Paimon wants to check out that secret menu, you should at least do some work now that you're back. I feel bad for him, man. He just got back from holiday-ish.
そうだな。はあ、おとなしく行くか。
Work never stops for this guy. I feel so bad for him. At least he's being
また
responsible.
明日な。
Guess I'll see you tomorrow. I haven't even played Star Rail. So I haven't played Honkai Star Rail. But the fact that you even included this is crazy. Guess I'll see you tomorrow. And then we just hear fucking Faimon in the back. Loki and Amphorius. An Amphorius reference. Oh, you count your days? Yeah, they straight up just did a fucking Amphorius. You should play. I know, I should. I'm so behind. Alright, let's do some of the events. Hi, Amber. Like, I still need to finish Penacony, but I'm like, I'll probably finish Penacony off stream, and then if I get to Amphorius, then I'll start streaming Amphorius. But I don't think I'll probably do that until, like, after I come back from holiday. Or something like that. Let me introduce our new colleague. This is Aisha. the signals officer of the 7th Company. And this is her able assistant, Vespa. Do it for the pulls? Oh my god. I don't even know who to pull for in Star Rail nowadays. Pleased to make your acquaintance, Honorary Knight, and Helper in White. It's an honor to meet you. Oh yeah, okay. If anything, I will pull for Sparksy. I low-key kind of want to pull for Sparksy. Another signals officer? I've never heard of this position. Whoa, this Falcon is so well behaved. It looks like it's wearing armor, and it's even carrying a tiny bag. I'm at 75 pulls saving for her, and I have Yao Guang. Let's go. Singles officer. I am. Oh, for fuck's sake, Loki. So hi, how you doing, Loki? Hope everything's been going well lately. How you doing? How you doing? Oh yeah, there's a free 5-star going on. Oh yeah, I think I remember hearing about that as well. But I should probably. I think I have I think I have Star Rail updated. I just haven't like logged in yet. Well, hi to you, damn. Yeah, I'm reading your message first. That was me reading your message. That wasn't to you specifically. How are you doing, Loki? Hope everything's been going well. Hope like shit hasn't been that stressful lately. I love getting you to curse for me, baby. No, that's crazy. That's crazy considering I curse at everything. I actually have such a... I actually swear like a sailor. It's so fucked. It gets to the point where I low-key get subconscious every so often about like, do I swear too much? Let me fucking flirt with you, goddammit. Now. Same. I don't know, I get low-key subconscious that I like, or like not subconscious, I get self-conscious if I swear too much. Because I'm like, is it a bit too much? Babes, you got me. Oh my god, Ash is back at it again. So we're not gliding, we're guiding. That's right. This flying challenge is a technical demonstration of our goal is to showcase our new direction. We're taking to develop Knight's reconnaissance capabilities to our colleagues. Loki is here is good day. Understandable. Understandable. Very valid. Ember could take a back seat, that's crazy. At least he doesn't have your phone this time to like actually hear you say that. But no, that's understandable. In fact, with the innovative forward-facing weaponry that Vespa is equipped with, some of the weaker airborne monsters we encounter can be eliminated in advance. Wow, very impressive. You sound like an engineer. Relax, Isha. There's no need to be so serious around these two. They're talking to Commander they're not talking to Commander Frederica. Just think of it as playing with a new animal friend. The most important thing is to have fun. I just want to get this man simply because it's a conquest at this point. A conquest is a crazy thing to say. It sounds like it's a fucking mission at this point. Of course, you might encounter a few mechanical malfunctions during the demonstration. We've been training pretty intensely and may have ended up wearing out some of the components. I don't like being told no. Honestly, understandable. Honestly though, that is so valid. Fair enough, feels like he'd be dense at rejecting about flirting though. Half the time it's not dense, but also half the time it's like... Half the time it's not dense, and half the time I'm just like, I don't know. I don't like openly flirt. Or at least not in stream. I don't know. It's more of just like, I don't openly flirt in stream. So it's weird. Or at least, I don't know, I haven't hit that point in my confidence yet where it's like, I just openly start like doubling down on like the flirting on stream kind of thing. Breaking news, off-stream Nano's a flirt. Funny enough, low-key I am. Low-key, depending on who I'm talking to, low-key. Oh no, I can. I do know how to flirt and I have done it before. It's just I usually do it with like either off stream or like with more people that like, or it depends on depends on who it is as well. I don't know. I've seen it many times. Pussy. The thing is, I very much can, but I'm still in that like confidence phase where it's like it's not the best, but like it's better. I'd believe it, you trying to be wholesome, but we know. Oh yeah, no, I mean, I'll still say I'm say so, but I'm not say so. At this point, I feel like everyone knows I'm not say so, but I still play off as if I'm say so. This event looks interesting though, I can't lie. Inside a melody. What the fuck? I just see someone dancing in the back. A rare shiny Pokemon sighting? Yeah. I can't lie. I've started to become more... I mean, firstly, I don't even drink that often anymore, which is kind of sad at the same time. But I've been trying to hold back on like even drunk texting. Because I used to do it so often and I need to like low-key stop doing that. Oh, okay, you just... Wait, this is kind of... Oh, I can actually move around. Wait, this is low-key kind of cool though. Hold on, let me lock in on this real quick. I can't lie, why is this actually kind of cool though? So agile. Vesper is such a pro. Next up, shooting regular targets. Oh my god, this is some Nier Automata shit. This actually feels like I'm playing Nier with the fact the game mode changed from it went for a bullet hell now. Oh my god, we even get upgrades? What is this? Space Invaders? What the fuck is this? I can't lie, now I kind of want to play Space Invaders. I haven't played that game in actually like forever. I don't even know if people nowadays even remember Space Invaders. I'd actually be surprised if people actually recognize Space Invaders though. It's such an antique game. It kind of shows my age a little bit, but at the same time, I'm like, it's such an icon. First drill completed. Nice. Alright, let's catch up on the chat. I just drink with Ember. I know you do. I need to find like, if anything, I want to find more people in the UK where I can just like go out to the pub with every so often. Because I used to do that quite often, but then some of my friends just kind of, they just got busy with life, so I couldn't end up like grabbing them anytime. I like Drunk Nano better. Drunk Nano is so stupid, I'm gonna say that. I'm so goofy. Texting while drunk? Yeah. Drunk texting is basically when you're like, when you're tipsy or drunk and then you start like just texting people because you're like in the whim of the moment. Good luck, I danced for long periods of time, Nano can vouch. Yeah. Ash has done like choreo for like 9 hours. Like Ash legit did choreo for 9 hours last month, I think. And like she was doing choreo the whole time I was streaming, and I did a long stream. It's K-pop choreography. Hope you like the songs then. Love what you do that for sure. I'm a bit fast, yeah. Drunk Nano is nicer to me. Drunk Nano is nice. To be fair, Drunk Nano is nicer to everyone. Other than my like best friends. Best friends always get the brunt of it. I start cussing them out for no reason. I've done longer. I was doing Thunderous and do it. Yeah. How long? Wait, Ash. What's the longest you've done a choreo session then? What's the longest you've done? Considering I thought 9 was already pretty long. This is so, I can't lie, this is so cool. I try to be so good. Rob's 11? Fucking hell. I could not dance. Firstly, I don't even dance, so it's already bad enough. I don't dance. Instantly, the song came to my head from High School Musical. I know you can, not a chance. No, I can do this and you could do that, but I don't dance, no. That's the first thing that came to my head after I said that. This actually feels like Space Invaders. This is crazy. Hold on. Why could you give me an ounce of special moments? Everyone's got a free shot. Oh shit. Everyone's got free reign. Oh, this is so weird. The day I brought you to this harmony. And that's the second one done, I think. Ember left at that point, weakling. Yeah, I mean, I don't think Ember could handle like 6 hours. I don't know how much he can handle. 6 hours feels like it's like already a lot for him. So going to 11 is like actually insane. And also, this is like self-taught choreography as well, which is kind of crazy, unless you have done lessons before in the past. Honestly though, working out is different than choreo, because choreo is a lot of endurance and stamina. Whereas like during regular working out, it's like, it's a little bit of endurance, but the stamina isn't like needed unless you're doing like certain, like unless you're doing certain stuff like on a treadmill or something. Inertia, inertia. I will believe, keep dreaming. I can't lie. I've been seeing this thing that people do on Twitter recently. Well, I say recently, they've been doing it a lot over the years. But it's like, in March, they sing like a little cover like every day for the whole of March. Think of it as something similar to, what is it? Think of it as something similar to Inktober. But in March, it's like everyone just does like a cover every day. And I low-key wish I could do that. If only I knew how to mix though. That would have made stuff a little easier. It would be nice to do like a 30-second cover for like every day of March. Maybe I do that. Maybe I do that next year. Maybe. I haven't. They're just videos of the members in dance practice. Okay, I do know. I've seen a lot of those videos before though, where it's like, they use dance videos, but I've usually seen a lot where it's like, they do classes or something, or like they're part of a club. Like I've seen it where it's just straight up like a club. At least, especially in my my uni. Or at least my old uni, they used to have like a dance club or some shit, and I always see them like doing stuff like every day after I finish classes, which was both really cool and really weird at the same time, because they would like actually take up the entire space. I went to a K-pop club in high school. Oh, I can't lie, I never ended up joining like an anime club. I know, I feel like it was a bit much for me to do an anime club. Like, I'm a weeb, but I'm not that much, like, into it. Like, if anything, I like knowing about people who are into it, like, who love anime and shit like that, but I'm not, like, enough for, like, joining a club. Like, I feel like joining a club for anime and, like, manga is a bit much. I don't learn dances in front of new people. They can see when I've learned it. That's fair. You want to actually show it off as if, like, you've done it properly. Link on, Link on, TikTok, TikTok, all in Oh, this is different. Till. Mm-hmm. I still am sad that Alien Stage is basically over. Oh, in a blink, gone. The Lulu is the Salulu. Bruh, that was the entire Alien Stage community as a whole. Alien Stage as a community, we were all Delulu, we were all coping every time a new song came out. Like, we were all mad coping. I'd be mad coping about Hyuna. People were mad coping about Ivan. People were coping about Sua, maybe she might come back. I still feel like they did Sua so dirty though. Like, bruh, she only had one song. My coping pulled off, yeah. Anyone who was like a Till enjoyer, them coping actually like they actually did well for them. Oh, this is a nice shot. Oh, when I blink gone. When I blink gone. Still probably one of my... This is definitely still one of my favorite songs though, I can't lie. I love Blink Gone. I don't cope, I dream. That there is copium in itself, Loki. That in itself is cope. oh man, I still wish that they did like was actors AU. I don't know why. I love the idea of an actors AU when it comes to certain franchises. Because like, I recently just saw on Twitter of someone doing a Frieren actor AU, and bro, that shit is so cute. Like, Fern is an idol, Stark is an athlete, Frieren is an actual like actress or model. No, I think Frieren is an actual actress. Fern was a idol, Stark is an athlete, and then Himmel is a model. And I'm like, oh bro, that shit was so good. That shit looked so good. I don't cope, I have premonitions. Oh my god. Oh wait, hold on, haven't I? Hold on, did I already finish this? I think I did. I think I finished the event. Or not the event, but like this part of the event. Okay, there's some of the quests. Some photo stuff. And then event details. Okay, they give you quite a bit to do. Exactly, Ash gets it. I'm fucking blind. Why? What happened? Why are you blind? Navigate. Alright, let's time to make some drinks. One of the games. What, from the event?
はじめまして、栄誉騎士様、パイモン様。私はグランフィディア。以後、ご指示に
I
従います。
can't find one of 6 items. What, is it for the event? Like the event thing earlier with the finding discrepancies?
機嫌が良さそうだな、ヘルタ。
I do, but they won't help. Ah, I see, I see. I'll see if I can. I'm curious which one it is.
もう営業を始めるところなのか？
はい。エンジェルズシアとキャ
Gonna
プ
have
テ
to
ンが
wait
協
until
力して
I
くれたおか
actually
げ
like
で、
do
ドリン
do
クスポ
that
ット
part
の準
though.
備はすべて整い
I'm
まし
still
た。
missing out on it.
定番のストレートドリンクの他に、ドリンク作成サービスや期間限
Besides
定
the
のデリ
classics,
バ
we
リー
also
サービ
mix
スもご提
cocktails
供して
to
います。
order, and they're currently
ドリン
offering
ク作成？
a deal.
そういえば。
Do you remember that time we served as bartenders at Angel's Share?
バーテンダーをやってた
And
よ
recently,
な。
you've also shown off your skills in the flagship and Not Cry. Okay, it's another bartending event. Let's go.
今あるドリンクメニュー
I'm so sure it's
は伝
obvious,
統
but I
的なも
can't
のばかり
find
で
it.
遠征が
I'm
始ま
so
る前
curious
か
if I'm
ら慣
gonna
れ
be
親
able
し
to
んでい
like
まし
do
た。
it really quickly.
そこで
I'm usually bad at
新しい
puzzles,
選択肢
so
を提供するた
it'll
め
be fun.
メニューの改良を考えているのです。しかし私は住民依頼の管理に戻らなければなりません。グランフィディアはドリンク作成の経験が不足していますし、デリバリーの注文対応もありまして、もし時間がありま
Honorary
したら
Knight, if you're free,
少しの間
could you maybe help us
手伝
out
って
for
い
a
ただ
while?
けないでしょうか。
Just until my other squad
しば
gets
ら
back
く
from
す
the
れば
Stormbearers
もう一組
Mountain.
のもちろん報酬は
You'll
お
be
支払いします
amply compensated, of
さらに
course. Plus,
残業
double
手
pay
当
for
も祝い
overtime,
出しますよ。
depending on your performance matrix or metrics. I am no rookie when it comes to
デリバリー注文の手伝
making
いがで
cocktails.
きるぞ。テイワット最高のガイドとして。
I love that they're including more of these bartending events, or like not bartending, but like drink making. I don't know if you can still call it bartending or
お
not.
二人の協力を得られるとは思いませんでした。私はパイモン様を全力でサポートさせていただきます。飲み物の小分け作業などは得意ですから。
じゃあ早速始めようぜ。
In a chat over fine drinks, the traveler will serve as a mixologist, mixing drinks according to the guest requests. This will be fun. Oh, you have to associate clues as well. Oh, I don't like that though. All right, let's start mixing. A sweet and sour drink. Ooh. A sweet and sour. I feel like margaritas would be pretty good for that.
グランフィディアさんもいない。ドリンクスポットはすっかり可愛い子ちゃん任せみたいね。
A sweet and sour. Something very citrusy would be good. I feel like a mojito would actually be pretty good. A sweet and sour, yeah. I think a mojito would be pretty good. Because there's lots of sugar and there's lots of like lime in there as well. So it's very like also very refreshing too.
あら、いいわね。安心してオーダーできるわ。後方支援部隊の奇妙な特製ドリンクを飲んだせいで、一晩中眠れなくなって、そうよ。今の私はただのんびり働いている図書館司
Wait,
書。
Ari, do you drink?
本の返却が遅れる人がもう少し
Or
待
have
って
you
くれ
drunk
たら
before?
私も回収に走り回らなくて済む
Because
の
I don't know
に。
I don't know if you've tried a mojito before.
もっと早くから
I
買
feel like a mojito would definitely like
ドリンクを
would be
味
able to
わえ
help
たわ。
like kind of suit you. Dun, 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 dun.
そうね。特に好みのレシピはないから、
Let me think.
気
I
分が
really
良
have
くなるよう
don't
な
really have a favorite
特
drink.
製ドリンクを
Just
お
for
願
me
い
up
する
something
わ。
rejuvenating that
あとは
lifts up my
リ
spirits.
ラックスしてぐっすり眠れたら
If you
最
can
高
help me
ね。
nod off to sleep later, that would be good. Classic recipes, let's start by choosing one of them. His Lisa wants a rejuvenating. Snow-Kissed Dawn seems like a good choice. I tried once, but it was wine, and I'm not a fan of wine either. Like, I'm not gonna lie, I am not a wine drinker. Like, I've tried it before, I am not a fan. I would definitely say cocktails would be more of like your type of drink. Oh, this is different. Shake gently. Ooh, Lumine's fancy with it. Aromatic goblet. That looks so nice though. Wait, that actually looks so good. I see why my mom said it was sweet, but I didn't taste a lick of sugar in it. Yeah, wine is one where it's like it's very like I find wine more bitter than anything, so I'm never like a fan of it. But like, I'm just more of a cocktail drinker. Wine was way too bitter for me.
どうぞごゆっくり。
いいわね、かわいこちゃん。程よい酸味で甘すぎずまろやかな口当たり。後味も爽やかよ。でもこの特製ドリンクを飲んだらなんだか元気が出てきたような気がするわ。もしかしたらあなたは知らず知らずのうちに
Like, I think the only type of wine I would try is like
解き明かして
sake.
彼女のよりもっと効果
Sake
的な
is
目覚まし
basically
ド
like
リンクを
rice
作
wine,
り
and
出
that's
したのかもし
the
れない
only one I
わ
would
ね。
actually like. Well, that's the only one I actually do like. Sake is so nice. Well, depending on the sake. The sake I usually like is like a yuzu sake, and it's so nice. It's so sweet. It's like so sweet yet so sour. It's got that nice tanginess to it.
大丈夫よ。急ぐ必要はないわ。おしゃべりでもしながらゆっくり考えましょう。
Librarian's duties. Which books have you collected today?
ああ、それが、
Hmm.
なんとも言えない出来事があって。
Since you're asking,
フォ
it's
ン
been
テ
a
ー
bit
ヌ
of
か
an
らゲーテ
unusual
ホテ
day.
ルに赴任したばかりの
Oh my
新
god,
米
it's
料
Scofier.
理人がとても貴重なモンド千年スイーツ大全を借り
There's
て
a
きたの
chef fresh out of training in Fontaine who's recently taken up a position at the Goth Grand Hotel. She borrowed our most valuable book, the Mondstat Millennial Compendium of Desserts.
彼女ったら
Apparently, she plans to use dessert making techniques to improve the taste and various savory dishes.
脂っこさを減らそう
Something
な
about
んて
reducing
考
their
えたの。
greasiness. That sure makes a novel, sweet meat
結
dish.
果から言うと彼女
Indeed.
はカラメルソ
And
ースの
indulged
使
by
い
the
すぎで
results, she'd rather
本来な
overdid
ら
it with
香
the
り高い
caramel
はずのお
sauce,
肉が
which
甘
should
く
have
て
left
くどくなっていたわ。
fragrant meat slices ended up tasting nauseatingly sweet. Oh god.
カラメルソースはとっても
Caramel
素
sauce is
直
such
な
a
好みね。
fantastic ingredient, you know?
どんな飲み物
It
に
never
入れ
fails
て
to
も
please
嫌わ
when
れることなん
added to
てない。
drinks. Sometimes I even add a spoonful to my afternoon
小さじ
tea.
1杯。そう考えると
Improving
料
food,
理
I
っていうのは
suppose, isn't always about being
工
as
夫
creative
を
as
凝らせば
possible.
凝らすほど良くなるってわけでもないみたいね。
I can't lie, I just realized I love how I've never actually seen Escoffier in a story yet. Lisa likes caramel. Okay. Ooh, okay, so the more we talk, the more we unlock. I got it.
ああ、今日はもう一つ仕事があって、
Oh,
その記
this?
録よ。
That was for another of today's little errands.
もうすぐ遠征隊の
Oh
団員
yeah,
たち
same.
が
Like
モンドに帰ってく
I
るで
think
し
it's
ょ。
both with
彼らは長期間モンドの外で活動していたから、味の好みも変わっているかもしれない。
both Escoffier and Emily, I think is her name. I don't think I've seen them in stories yet. Like in an Archon quest. I think they show up in story quests, but they haven't showed up in an Archon quest yet from what I've seen. So it's so weird.
それで騎士たちの変化
Finish
した
the
味覚
discrepancies,
に
let's
合う
go.
新しい食材を輸入できるようジンに頼まれて調査対象の
Jean
家
asked me
庭
to
十数
visit
軒
some
を
of my
訪ねてきた
some of their
の。
families to try and get a better understanding of what their new ingredients might satisfy on Knight's changing preferences. Yeah, just events, exactly.
彼らはモ
I
ンド
wonder
の
if
た
they'll
め
actually
に
like show up in a future like story properly.
ねぎらってあげて当然だと思うわ。調査結果の中で
Based on what I gathered, the most requested ingredient was
ナタのショコホテルの種と
what the fuck is that?
その変わった植物から作られたココア
From
だったわ。
Natlan. It seems like our knights have developed a taste for cocoa.
多くの騎士が手紙の中で
In their letter, many of them mentioned they rely on cocoa to keep themselves energized. I tried hot cocoa myself, and I must say, I find it just as effective as coffee when it comes to staying alert. Oh. Into expedition members' preference ingredients, and it seems like it came up a lot. Come to think of it, Stokers used cocoa too, but cocoa can be quite potent stimulant, so it probably best to live out of it. Yeah. Oh, I haven't had anything energy drink related in so long.
言い訳を作って外を
Maybe
ぶら
that's
つ
why.
いているかって
Maybe
こ
I'm
と
having the withdrawals, which is why I'm
抱かれ
like
ちゃったわね。
so tired so easily.
モンドのマイナーなドリンクを調査するために暁ワイナリーによって
Me having energy drink withdrawal, I'm like easily tired now. Fuck.
その帰り道巡回に出ていた
On my way back, I ran into
エマートさん
Ematol.
に出会っ
I
た
was on
の。
patrol. She encountered some
彼
monsters
女
she
は手
didn't
に
know
負
how
え
to
ない
deal
魔
with.
物に遭遇
And in
し
her
て
desperation,
慌
asked
て
for
ふ
my
た
help.
めきなそれで私も一緒に
I
放浪
accompanied
寮
her
ま
to
で
the
毎
tour
日して
on a
凶
detour
暴
to
な猟犬た
Wolfendom
ちを懲らし
to
めて
teach
あ
some
げたの。
raving hounds a lesson.
久
It's
しぶ
been
り
a
の
while
運
since
動
I've
で
had such an
とても気
invigorating
持ちよかっ
workout.
たわ。
Let's grab this one as well. So what kind of ingredients have you been into lately?
あら、ずい
Lately?
ぶん慎重な言葉選
So
びね。
careful with your wording,
最近って
cutie.
限定するなんてしばらく会っていなかった
Is
から
that because you think
私
that
の好
I,
みが変わ
too,
ったと思った
might have changed since we last
それ
met?
とも
Or simply
昔のこ
because
と
you
は
can't
もう忘
remember?
れちゃったのかしら。
Well, you're so well traversed and well read.
隙のない
Not
いい
bad
答
at
え
all.
ね。
A flawless answer.
学生の頃なら
Back in my student days, I might have been drawn to every new and exciting ingredient I read about,
見聞を広め
constantly
ながら
expanding my
ま
horizon
だ
and
見ぬ
stepping
世
out
界へ
of my
飛び出
comfort
していた
zone.
でしょうけ
But
ど
now, I've grown
今はもう
accustomed to a life of
穏や
comfort
か
and
で規則
routine.
正しいせリーユへの法律家
To
の言葉を
paraphrase,
借りるなら
A certain leeway.
私は
Oh my
もう
god, Yanfei.
悠々自適な老後みたいな状態に
A
近づ
certain
いているの
leeway
よ。
legal expert. My
もう
life
気
is
ま
fast
ぐれな
approaching
人
to a
間じゃ
state
な
of
いわ。
living out one's golden years in peace and comfort. I am no longer so easily moved by adventure and excitement.
だからあなたもきっと
I'm
覚え
sure
てい
you
るは
remember,
ず。
a few years ago,
数年前に一
when
緒
we
に冒
were
険した
adventuring
時
together, you found me that sweet tasting
甘くて
alchemical
清ら
ingredient.
かな錬金材料を探してき私の好みは
Well, my taste hasn't
今も変わっ
changed
て
a
いない
bit
わよ。
since then. I passed through Wolfendom. A touch of the local flavor. Yeah, I was gonna say either lampgrass or wolfhook. is more of a garnish, so let's replace with the Valbreeze. Then I just need to figure out how to incorporate the wolf hooks. They have bright, tangy profile. They should be able to balance out with the sweet with something else. Lisa was joking about her life of comfort and routine. Shosha mentioned the alchemical ingredients I found for her a few years back. I like that in the world of Genshin, it's actually been a few years since we've been in Mondstat, which is kind of nice that they address that, because I feel like some places would have been like, oh yeah, this all happened within like a year, but the fact this only happened like this took a few years is kind of interesting. Let's start mixing. Alright, I think I know what fits the bill. Let me rustle up a few new improvements.
可愛い子ちゃんは前より
I do miss old Genshin. Part of me misses old Genshin, but part of me also doesn't. Then Caramel and Wolfhook. Next. Time to cut some stuff up. Into any size. Let's go into small bits. Oh shit. I already forgot that the cutting had like a QTE to it. Shake gently. Snow Fairy. Part of me wants to rewatch Fairy Tail at some point, but it's been so long. Or like, I rewatched it last year, so I'm like, it's still somewhat fresh in my mind. Let's go with a large goblet. I still haven't finished it? Really? What, like, have you never finished it to begin with, or... Ooh, that is so pretty. Oh my god, that's a pretty ass drink. I'm biased, it's purple, but that is so pretty. Holy... Yeah, the wolf hook does add color to it, which is really nice.
できたよ。リサさんのために特別に調合した新作。
New creation custom made for you.
リサさんがすぐに寝つけて。
I was watching the last season but never finished it. You should. It's so nice. It's a nice satisfying
名前
ending.
は夢バラにしよう。
This should help you fall asleep quickly and guarantee you peaceful dreams. It's called a slumbering rose.
色
Well,
合
that's a
いから
nice
器
name.
の形まで調整が加え
From
ら
the
れてい
colors to the
て
choice of the glass, everything's been
最初の
carefully
一杯とは
crafted.
全く違
You've
う
turned it
雰
into
囲
a
気になった
completely
よ
different
ね
drink.
見た目だけで言えば
Based purely on
まさ
appearance,
しく
it's exactly my
私
style.
の好みね
Time to see how it tastes.
満点ね
Full marks. Ooh, it looks so good though.
まるで上質なスイ
It's
ー
like
ツを堪能した
savoring an
後
exquisite dessert before taking a stroll along the shore of a cinder lake.
優しい
or
風
cider
に
lake.
吹かれて
With a gentle breeze caressing your skin,
ゆったりとくつろいでいたい
relaxed and at ease.
本当に
I no longer feel
疲れ
drained
が
of
癒えてい
energy,
く
but neither am I overstimulated.
気持ちが
Yawn.
なんだか
I'm actually
少し
starting to
眠
feel
くなってき
a
たな
little sleepy.
寝
As
る
a
前の
bedtime
ドリン
drink,
クと
this
し
is
て
pure
本
perfection.
当に素晴らしいこの特製ドリンクを褒め
I
た
wanna
たえ
make a
るエッ
drink
セイを
now.
書いて
I have so
可愛い
much.
子ちゃんに
I have so many
バーテンダー
like
界の
drinks I
新たな
have
天
like
才
on my
って称号を
shelf.
授けてあげたいくらい
Oh, I kind of want to just make something. What could I make if I was to?
そういえば天気の
Low
い
key,
い
I might just
爽
take a
やかな
fucking
日
shot of
に
Disaronno.
湖のほとりを散歩するっていうのは
I have
悪くないよ
Disaronno
可愛い
in
子ちゃんに
my
付き合って
like
も
on
ら
my
って
like alcohol
お
shelf,
しゃ
and
べ
I'm
り
like,
しなが
huh,
ら
I
お
could
散
just
歩
take
で
a
き
shot
た
of
ら
that.
きっと
I
心
could
地い
take a
い
shot
は
of
ず
babies as well. Nah.
そして帰ってきた後また夢バ
That
ラ
shit
を
would
一
both
杯
wake
入
me
れ
up
てもら
and
え
make me
た
fall
ら
asleep at the same time.
その真剣な態度
I'm the kind of
しっか
person
り覚えて
like
おく
when
わ
I drink, I can either get very energetic or very sleepy or very tired so quickly.
その時になって
I guess it
言
kind
い
of
訳
depends
して
on
逃
what
げ
I
出
drink
したり
though.
しちゃダメよ
Because some things I drink would make me really tired, but some things I drink would like make me energy, like give me energy. Do 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 do. Ooh, oh, we actually just straight up get the drink. Nice. Scents from another land. Okay, who's going to be part of this event? Could be vodka.
こんにちは、
Oh.
旅人さん。
Oh shit, hi. Oh, I was just talking about Emily. I love how I was just talking about Emily and here she is. I ain't gonna lie, her outfit still blows my mind a little bit. Here it is. I haven't seen Emily in a story yet. So here's the TLDR about her. A renowned perfumer in Fontaine's perfumery industry and a skilled forensic cleaner. While the world often romanticizes perfumers, in Emily's eyes, whether crafting fragrances or erasing traces, both are essentially no different, from precise chemical experiments. She treats bottled scents with rigorous rationality, and begins the same disciplined calm to the disorder of a crime scene. Though she prefers to keep a comfortable distance from others, she never holds back her patience of kindness from those who surely wish to open up to her. I did not know she was a forensic scientist. I was not expecting that to be a job occupation in Fontaine.
まさかこうして
But honestly, Fontaine being a very detective slash very like police heavy location, I guess I'm not surprised that there's a forensic scientist in here.
両方です。
I can't lie. I look at Emily's outfit and I am low-key distracted because like the fact that this is low-key like not mesh, like I don't know, the outfit is very suggesting,
彼女の花屋さん
to
の
say the
経
least.
営を任されました。すると、
A lady calling herself a mage asked me to come manage her flower
新
shop.
しいアロマの調合も行いました。
A flower shop? Isn't that either Alice or Nicole? At the same time, the Cat's Tail commissioned me to create a new fragrance for their establishment.
あなたの手作りドリンクで
Nano's new outfit,
忙
bruh,
しい
low
一
key.
日を締めくくれるなんて本当に素晴らしい
And
収
I'll make
穫
sure
で
to
す。
pull out all the stops. I'll make a special surprise.
チョイスはお任せします。
I can't lie though, I am such a sucker for all the Fontaine characters' outfits. Like, I feel like Fontaine's outfits were the most detailed they've ever made them. Like, you can't tell me otherwise that Fontaine's outfits, like all the Fontaine characters have such detailed outfits. You can't tell me otherwise. Like, I still look at Navia and she has so many like details in her outfit. It's so good. Tea, fermented juice, and mint. Tea, fermented juice, mint. Alright. I'm surprised you're chopping up the mint. Usually you would just muddle them. I can imagine... Huh? Oh, small pieces. It's not often you see anyone like kind of cut mint. Because it's going to be so small that like you can actually end up like eating it. Shake gently. I can't lie, I love that flair of just like throwing the shaker. Classic tool. Why do I feel like this looks like a mojito? Ooh, wait, I like those colors. Ooh. I swear, I would love to try some of these drinks, man. Like, I think if I ever go to like a Genshin pop-up,
エミリエ
I would love to try it. Oh, Emilie. Oh, that's how you pronounce her name.
あなたの動きは見ていて本当に心地いいですね。
I would love to try these drinks if I ever go to like a pop-up. Oh.
これは7時のルミドゥースのローカルバージョンで
Oh,
す
she
ね。
did not like that.
優しく上品で層の
Oh,
あ
it
るはっ
looks
き
like
り
she
と
didn't
した
because she like went from smiling to frowning back to
モンドならでは
smiling.
の香りが調和してとても親しみやすい風味ですね。
Hi, Seasman. Welcome in, welcome
可能
in.
性のある味
Hope
覚
you're
成
having a
分
nice
を
day so
避けら
far.
れ
You're
てい
doing
ます
well. Thank you for the dailies.
ですが実は そこまで慎重にやっていただかなくても大丈夫だったのです。一般的ではない成分であっても、私は
I just realized I probably missed it, but hi Flower. I saw you do the dailies earlier. I don't know if I actually greeted you yet. My bad. I think I saw it come by like earlier. I'm sorry. Hope you've been having a nice day as well, Flower, if you're still here.
より深い味わいで、私のモンドに対する印象も深まるような特別なドリンクがあれば申し分ないです。
Perfect if you could make one with a little more depth. A cocktail that shows off your unique understanding and enhances my impression of Mondstat.
ペースを落として、
If you need time to mull things over, perhaps you can find some inspiration in a light conversation. Alright, let's yap a little bit. Work progress? How's everything been with your perfumery lately? Thanks for asking. It's been going well. This trip to Mondstat has presented some unexpected challenges. When I first got here, I was relying on a copy of an overview of aromatic substances and human senses to identify promising local ingredients from Mondstat's region. To my surprise, my trial fragrance, which used Valberry as the primary note, proved far too sweet for the content of a tavern, relaxing people so much they ended up feeling drowsy. The bartender with beautiful ears, for instance, falls asleep right at the bar. Hi Whoopty, welcome in. Hope you're having a nice day so far, hope you're doing well. I hope I pronounced your name right. If I didn't, do let me know. Or if you have a nickname, do also let me know. Welcome in. Hope you're having a nice day so far, hope you're doing well. Let's just say that sweetness isn't always a case of the more the merrier, maintaining an appropriate balance is beneficial for both body and mind. Even in daily life, I rarely eat sweet food, and I try to avoid fruits like berries that have much higher sugar content. In the end, I completely eliminated Valberry as an ingredient and turned instead to Windwheel Aster, with some success I might add. I don't know how to pronounce it either, so don't worry about it. No worries. I mean, if you have a nickname that you tend to go by, that's good too. Did you buy these flowers just now? They're a part of my reward from the flower shop owner. Important ingredients for making perfumes. Thanks to these, I was able to complete my commission for the cat's tail. I studied Mondstat's Cecilia flowers for many years ago. In fact, the fragrance of Cecilia in certain fields has become synonymous with Mondstat itself. However, this is a special case. Some cats are quite adverse to the scents of Cecilia, and we need to be particularly mindful of their preferences. So what did you use for your aroma this time? Windwheel Aster. Various parts of Windwheel Aster plants can be grounded into powder and extract their essence. I then blended these scents from its petals and leaves. The results carry the intoxicating sweetness of mead, while still emphasizing the fresh notes contained within the flower stems and leaves. Oh, kitties! Extracting exquisite fragrances from ordinary, overlooked ingredients, that's what truly brings me joy. Let's see, bright and clear sky. The weather's nice today. Oh no. So this is what it feels like to start a conversation with a classic icebreaker. There it is. I was gonna say, that's such a classic icebreaker. It really is. A while earlier, I watched a whole run of fair-weathered clouds float by, fluffy as pillows. It's not overly humid either, and the wind is just gentle too. In such conditions, one's sense of smell is heightened, but not to an excessive degree. When scents are blended well, they naturally combine with ambient context, leaving particularly powerful impressions. I've never heard that before. How fascinating. It seems something similar is true for mixology. As long as you choose a base of appropriate strength, the various flavors will blend seamlessly together. When mixing properly, all the ingredients work as one to create the most wonderful symphony for your taste buds. Now I think about it, layering distinct flavors doesn't really suit my personal preferences. Mix more thoroughly. What do you usually drink? Usually. After work, my friends from amazing Gradienge, I can't pronounce that, sometimes treats me to a few drinks. I usually stick to fruit tea. That way I can get straight back to work after our gathering. What is it with people in Genshin being such workaholics? The amount of Genshin characters that are actual workaholics is insane. If it's before a holiday and my friends are in high spirits, I sometimes order a small glass of sparkling fruit wine. Ooh. Okay, I can't lie though, Ari, I feel like, considering you don't like regular wine, I feel like a fruit wine would be nice, because they usually tend to be a little bit sweeter. Or like, if anything, they're a little bit sweeter and a little bit lighter as well compared to like flat out regular wine, especially red wine. A more lighter like white fruit wine would probably be more towards your taste, but it's still gonna have that little bit of like tanginess and bitterness to it though. So I don't know, maybe you could find something that's a little on the sweeter side. I feel like a fruit wine would be really nice though. You have to try and find a light wine, like a light fruit wine, if you don't want it to be like too overwhelming of a flavor. Because like honestly, wine is very overwhelming of a flavor sometimes. So I'd definitely say if you were to try it, get one where it's like very light, very like light in acidity but very fragrant in flavor. Which is a little bit tricky, but it's doable. Windward Aster seems like a good choice. To make sure everything blends into one, finally chop the petals and spread them across the top. Nice. I'll see if the store has any when I stop by. I don't think you should buy like a whole bottle though. Try and see if you can like, I don't know if any stores usually do like a tasting, but I definitely recommend that if you ever get the chance. Like, taste the drink first somewhere before buying it, otherwise it's gonna be hella pricey. Like, let's say you don't like it, it's just a waste of money. I mean, I'm sure you would have family members that would actually drink it themselves, but like, it would look you feel like a waste if you kind of just spend all that and like, you don't like it yourself, kind of thing. Alright, tea, fruit wine, fermented juice, chopped petals. Since Lady Luck kissed you, so you listen for a song and pray that he missed you. Get inside, don't you know it's all pretend? Close your eyes, cause you're going off the deep end again. Ooh. I love Durin so much. What? Wait, does Durin show up in the event? That's a nice looking glass. Holy! I lost my 50-50 when I pulled for Durin. Oh no. Wait, who did you end up getting instead then, Whoopty? Who did you lose your 50-50 to? Any garnish except Valkyrie. Do with a lemon slice. No. Ooh, small lamp would look so much better. I got 30 pity on a 50-50. Yeah, I remember that. I think I had to... I think I won... No. Did I win 50-50? I don't remember. Dea? Oh, I'm very... Okay, I can't lie. I am very mixed opinions with Dea. I love Dea as a character design, but I hate her fucking kit. I hate Dea's kit so much, but I love her design. Ooh, Dea is so hot, man. Dea is so hot, but oh my god, is she so bad with her kit. I got Flids 2 days ago though. Ooh, let's go. Congrats, congrats. Flids is so nice. He is strong. Like, if you build him right, he is strong. For me, I would say if you don't know what team to get for Flins, I would personally use like Flins, Kuki, Aino or Columbina, whether you pulled for either one of them, and Sucrose as the last one. You were on guarantee and were considering pulling him or being 50-50 on Nefer, or just skip Durin. Yeah, I ended up getting both. I ended up getting both Nefer and Durin. Hi Nano, I'm back. Welcome back, Lo. Welcome back, welcome back. I gotta say, this class is gorgeous. Hope whatever you had to do went well. I don't know if you were playing games or you just got sidetracked with some work. Hope it went well.
どうぞ。エミリーのために改良した
New and
七時の
improved.
ルミ
Emil
ジュース
inspired
だよ。
Lumidu's
名前は
Twilight.
まだ決ま
I
ってない
haven't come up
け
with
ど、
I haven't come up with a name for it yet though.
より爽やかな色合いになり、漂う香りも控えめで、
The colors are cooler
青
and
緑
more
の印
refreshing,
象にぴったり
and
で
the
すね。
fragrance delightfully subtle to match. I had to do some laundries and called my friend for a bit. Understandable. Let's go.
この表面の
Got some
美しい
chores
粉
out of the
末
way,
は
which is nice.
風車アスターの花びらと葉っぱから作られたのですか？
Are these bright stecks on the surface the crushed petals and leaves of the windwheel aster? Yes, you certainly know your stuff.
いい味がしそうです。それで
I'm sure
は
it must taste
いただき
wonderful.
ますね。
Let me try. I swear to God, I really, really want to try these
風
Genshin
車ア
drinks
スタ
at
ー
some
の
point.
花言葉は見える風です。
In the language of flowers, the windwheel aster represents the visible winds.
見た目だけでなく、
Your cocktail not only captures their
この一杯に
form,
閉じ込めること
but
ができた
also
の
their
です
fragrance
ね。
they carry.
私からご提案させていただきたいのですが、この特製ドリンクを
Currently working on a friend's Genshin while they're away on holiday before
と名
hopping
付
on
けてはい
mine.
かがでしょうか。
Then I have a few more chores before hopefully going to bed to properly chill. Let's go. I'm working on Flynn's, Fischl, Aino, and Sucrose. My Aino is just level 20 and I'm out of resin, so I can only do 10 things a day. That's fair. Also, Fischl is also a really good choice as well. The only issue with that team is just that there's no sustain. Like, you have no healers on that team, which makes it really difficult to, like, stay alive. But Fischl is technically, like, the best, well, not the best, but, like, second best Electro character to have on your team other than Inefa. It's just the only difficulty is, like, you can't heal. So if you're in the Abyss, it's really hard. Yeah. Like, if you're doing anything outside of Abyss, then you can use Fischl, like, perfectly, it's fine. But in the Abyss, considering you can't heal with, like, the food, it's a little trickier. The only reason I would use Fischl in, like, outside content is because you can heal from food, which is nice. But yeah, Kuki, I'm also very biased because I like Kuki more than Fischl. But I have an Nefer now.
モンドに
Nice,
風
let's
と
go.
雲が
Lucky.
杯
I ain't
の
gonna get a
中で
Nefer for like a while.
かぐわしい香りを残すという意味です。
Considering Nefer just had her rerun,
そうですか。
I am not getting a
職業上
Nefer
の習
anytime
慣
soon.
だからかもしれませんが、ご満足いただけたなら
I
何
kind
よ
of
りで
wish
す。
I won her 50-50 back when Non's Cry just came out. I thought you had her? No.
で
I
は、
was thinking of pulling
こ
for
の
her,
特製ド
but
リンク、
I lost
ゆっくり
50-50 on
と
the
味わわせ
first
ていただ
banner,
きますね。
and on the second banner, I took a break from Genshin, so I never, like, gathered up enough pulls to get her.
ありがとうございます。今回のモンドでの旅は、
I worked so hard to get
本
both
当に
Bina
多く
and
の収
Nefer.
穫がありまし
I
た。
had guaranteed Bina, but got captured on Nefer, thankfully. Yeah. I didn't know that, to be honest. I might just have to build Kuki. Honestly, Kuki in general is just a really good character to build because she has very good electro application and she heals a really good amount. So like, originally I built Kuki because I was doing a Nuvalet Hyperbloom team. And that shit was like my most OP team yet. Which was like Nuvalet, Farina, Kuki, and Nahida. So strong, so busted. But eventually Luna reactions came out, so Luna reactions became stronger. So I ended up using Kuki as like an alternative in Flynn's teams. Like, you're not gonna do as much damage on Flynn's with Kuki because you're not gonna, well, you can still generate enough electro particles. It's just Kuki is less of a battery and more of a healer, whereas Fischl is a battery, so you will get your ult a lot faster with Fischl compared to Kuki. It's just Kuki is a lot better for sustain.
フォンテーヌに戻りましたら、この記憶をもとに香水2つの新商品の調合が完了し、その時はフォン
Like, that's from what my experience is when playing Flynn's. It's like Fischl is good when it comes to getting my ult back faster and doing like extra electro like Luna charge damage, but Kuki has just better sustain, which does mean a lot in like the long run, depending on what content you're doing. Yeah, exactly. Fischl is better if you can do enough damage to kill everything first. Oh, Eula, hello! I love this chick. If I'd known sooner, I would have stopped by this morning. Thanks for the support.
正直気になってきたわ。君はドリンク作りに関してかな
I've
り
just
の
been
才
an
能があ
early
ると
carry
聞いていたか
since
ら。
I started playing and forgot healers existed. Lol, only one I have is like C6 Bennett. Honestly though, C6 Bennett is still really good. You wouldn't really use Bennett though on a Flynn's team. But Bennett is still OP in general. Like, that guy is never getting fucking... Bro is never getting like power crept. I swear to God.
グランフィディアが準備した材料で仕方ないわ。重要なことが立て続けにあったから。遊撃小隊の隊長として私が率先して手本を示さないといけないでしょ。少なくとも隊長クラスの模擬戦で、それで最近はずっと来人の末裔がそう簡単にこの地
Being
位
a
を守れ
descendant
る
of
は
sinners
ずない
means
で
I have
し
to
ょ。
work hard to maintain my position.
私は一度だって
I'll have you
外
know,
も怠った
I
こと
never
は
once
ないわ。
neglected my duties.
それから
Anyways,
騎士たちの
on
戦
top of
闘
all
経
that,
験を増やすた
the
めに
General Affairs Company
ソウルの
has
人たちは
invited a
フォ
renowned
ンテーヌ
companion,
邸の有
a
名な
champion
決闘
duelist
代
from the
理
court
人
of
を招い
Fontaine
て
to come.
現実の
Ooh,
交流会
wait,
を
that's
開いたわ。
Clorand.
私は出勤率の高い隊長た
Oh
ち
my
の
god,
中でも
Eula and Clorand are
両
about to
手
duel
剣
each
の腕
other.
前がいい方だからその代表に選ばれてね。
I miss using my ally to be honest because I mainly use Luna now or Skirk team. I don't even have a Skirk team, so it's like if I need to do certain fights, I need to just use I tend to just use a Natlan team. But yeah, Luna reactions are like my current like most used. I still kind of is both Luna reaction and Hex and Circle. Because I still use Venti and Durin. Like a Venti Durin team or Klee and Durin. So I'm like,
しっかり準備をして
it's not often I
決
use
闘
any
代
other
理人と
class.
の真剣勝負に挑まないとい
Which is
け
why
な
I
いの。
hope they would update
それ
the
と
other factions in
報
different
告
regions
書を
just so
最低
characters
で
become
も
more
6つは
playable.
書く必要がある。そう
I
ね。
also really hope
元気が出
that
れば何でも
Lohan
いい
coming
わ。
out would actually buff
好きなものを作って。
Eula somehow. I really want Eula to be buffed somehow, because physical DPS sucks. Physical DPS is so ass, man. Alright, fruit wine, fizzy water, wolf hook. Fizzy water? Okay, a sparkling drink. Fair enough. I have no Natlin Limited characters, Lamel, but yeah, I use Venti and Fischl for Hexarray. Or my Varka is built... Or when my Varka is built for him too, true. I'm probably gonna be... Oh, shit. I'll have to wait until Vodka gets a rerun because I'd rather get the next character that works with Uzubai. We get fucking towered over by that unit of a man. For real though. Sandrone is going to be a superconduct unit, so maybe that could boost physical. Oh, wait, I'm surprised that you've seen stuff about Sandrone. Because, like, I didn't see anything about Sandrone yet. In terms of, like, anyone talking about it. I love it. Understandable. I can't lie. The way that Varka is kind of designed, he reminds me of Leon Kennedy from Resident Evil. Because, like, they're both, like, built like fucking chuds. They are built. Leon mentioned, I've been watching so many people playing Resident Evil Requiem. I need to play Resident Evil. I need to play Resident Evil. So, I might try and give that a go later. Or at least maybe like, I don't know, maybe but either I do like some Resident Evil game before I leave for holiday. Or I have to wait until I come back from holiday. I need to catch up on Resident Evil, man. I only watched Village. I'm gonna probably try and play Resident Evil 2 and 4 Remake. And then play Requiem. But I'm also gonna see if I can play Village as well.
エウルア隊長のための特製ドリンク、星付きのきらめき、完成。
ふふん、ずいぶん自信満々の口ぶりね。それじゃ、しっかり味わわせてもらうわ。
でね、でね、でね、でね。
なかなかいいじゃない。甘くて
Sweet and tingly, with its delightful airiness, the fizzy water really brings it to life.
そうだが、最高のアクセントになっている。
Like, I have a few friends that I can ask for recommendations on which Resident Evil games to play, but I think from the looks of it, I'm definitely gonna play 2, 4, Village, and Requiem. Because those ones look... I mean, I want to see the entire Leon Kennedy, like, storyline. And I want to see Ada. I've heard so much about Ada, but I've never actually, like, seen anything in regards to her. Thank you for the redeem, lol. I can't lie, that's me when I see Ada. The Skelly Shield is me when I see Ada. It's just like, just fucking go feral. Honestly though, with the shit I've seen with Leon, I'm not surprised people would do that for Leon as well. Like, in Requiem specifically, bro is insane.
ゆっくり昔話でもしながら新しいレシピを考えてみましょう。
Drink on the table. He's a beast, bro. He's built like a unit. And also, like, I was watching my friend, like, I already watched my friend playing it, but I still want to be able to play it myself and see, like, experience it. Or like, I watched half of my friend, my friend playing half of the game. So when I play, I want to, I'm so excited.
これは必要な礼儀作法なの。メギストスさんが貸してくれた本。ブレードダンサーの20年後にはこう書いてある。フォンテーヌの剣士たちは剣術の腕を競い合った後、勝者が
I'll definitely have to wait a bit though, because Requiem is expensive. That shit is like £60. It is so expensive. I think that's one of the things I'm like very skeptical about with some of the games. It's like Resident Evil can be so pricey.
でもアンバーが言っていたの。現実のフォンテーヌにそういう習慣があるかは別として。
Also, I need to watch and or play Silent Hill F. Oh, I wanna play Silent Hill F as well. But shit, man, that shit is expensive. I think maybe in the future I might play Resident Evil. Silent Hill F. Also, is Resident Evil 9 going to be a stream game? Or is it going to be something you play off stream? I'm probably going to stream it. Like Resident Evil in general, I'm probably going to stream it. Because it's a relatively short game. So... Well, like, Resident Evil in general is, like, give or take 14 hours. Like, the maximum 14 hours. So I can still stream it within, like, a couple days, like, per game, which is good.
そうね。 ちょっと前まで
So I'll definitely
面倒な
stream
状況
it.
になっていて
I don't know when, but I will.
エンジニアの盗賊団
Like
が
unless
機械の制御
especially with
装置を
Rec
いじ
Room. The
り
thing
回
is,
して
Rec Room is so
遺跡重機
expensive
を
right
取
now
り
that I don't think I'm going to be playing that
キャラバンを
until
襲おうと
like
企んでいたの
after my Japan trip.
その上ドーン
Most
マンポ
likely.
ートに常駐している老騎士が何人か
As much as I want to play it now, I think right now I'll either play
彼女
Pokepier
たちは
or
ローレンス家
I
の
definitely
小娘で
want
あ
to
る
play
私
Pokepier
が
though.
気に入らなかったみたい
Oh my god, I've seen so much
彼
about
女たちと
Pokepier. It
任
looks
務
so
に向かう
fun.
のは大変だったわ
I just want to see you play it. Yeah. I feel like a couple people will be excited to see me play it.
やっとの思いで相手の拠点を見つけたの老騎士たちは寒さで散々苦しみ
Maybe I play Resident Evil as part of like a subathon or something. Because I was like wondering, maybe I do a subathon
幸い
for
最後は全て
my
丸く
birthday.
収
I
ま
don't
っ
know.
て
I was thinking about it.
彼女たちも私を認めてくれた私
We'll see. We'll see.
私なら全然平気よ
I don't know. I
気遣って
need.
くれて
I want
あ
to
りがとう
see if like
あ
me
の
play.
時は確
Uh,
かに心が
because
疲
I
弊
feel
し
like
たけ
people
ど
would definitely want
そ
to
の
like.
任務で
I know people want to watch me play like horror games in general.
もう
Or like
私
scary
のこ
games
とを
of the
疑う
sort.
ことはないわ
Part
今後
of me is also like, man, the FOMO.
新人がいた
I
ら
could have played Rec Room
あの
now,
先輩た
and
ちに
then
指導を任せ
I
れば
don't
い
know
い
how
わ
people
ね
would be like with Rec Room later.
一挙解決ってところ
When
かしら
Nano B-Day? My birthday is in June. So it's still gonna be like, it's still a while away. It's like another 3 months. But
最近の食事
it's gonna be a while.
後方支援部隊の新しい成果について話さないとね彼らが
Happy birthday.
騎士の
Mine's
食
not
事
for
改
another
善
3
計画を
months.
立ち上げてね私たち野外作戦部隊向けに専用の缶詰を支給し始めたの以前は乾物しか手に入らなかったから食事の時だけ鍋と焚き火を用意してサイコロを振って料理当番を決めていたの他の騎士たちは交代で見張りに立ってちょっと面倒だったわ今は
I said happy
缶
birthday.
詰を5つと
Thank you, Ari.
紙で包まれた標準センチ配給を9つ持
The
って
song
い
is
く
so
だけ
gorgeous, yeah.
それを焚き火
I'm
のそ
going
ば
to
で
consume
温め
those
る
horror
だけ
streams
で
you have
食
committed
事
to
の準備
doing.
ができるの
I definitely want to do more horror streams though in general. Like on Friday 13th, I'll probably do Reanimal.
缶詰の提供も
I don't know how long of a game
が良
that
くて
is, but I'll
普通
definitely
の
play
缶
it.
詰なら確かに美味しい問題は私たちに支給される軍用缶詰が保存基準を満たすためにしょっぱすぎるってことよ第5小隊のひどい冗談が
Hi
好きな
Sarah,
副隊
welcome in,
長は
welcome in.
この缶
Hope you're having
詰
a
を
nice
開け
day
た
so
ら
far. Hope you're
リ
doing
ーグ
well.
のかまど神様が攻
Have
め
got
て
me
くる
tea, let's
っ
go.
て評価していたわとに
What
か
kind
く
of tea?
1週間その新しい缶詰を食べ続けて私の味覚は完全に麻痺してしまったの後方支援部隊のせいじゃないわ
I can't
全員
I
の好
can't watch
みに合
Reanimal
わせ
until
る
my
のは
boyfriend and I have
難
played
しい
it.
もの
Rip. Well, time for you to play it before I start before Friday the 13th.
すぐに改善されるはずよ
Time for you to watch it before Friday the
拠点で
13th.
招待専属の料理人が作る
Romancerine flower, damn. He's sick, so it won't happen for a few months. Rip. Oh, you would have enjoyed it as well. I've heard so many good things about Reanimal, so I'm like really curious to play it.
正直に言うと
My strawberry
ワクワク
cucumber
が止ま
stuff.
らないわ。
Ooh, very
でも
nice.
少し緊張もしているのクロリンでの戦闘スタイルは謎に満ちたファントムハンターのもの図書
There's
館にあ
so
る
many games I
100
want to
年
play,
以上前
man.
のフォンテーヌの新聞にも
It's by the same devs as Little Nightmare 1 and 2, so I'm not surprised at all. Yeah.
数年前の
That's why I
新
still
聞
want
に
to
は
play it.
クロリンデが海底王国の意志で
The thing is, I still haven't played Little Nightmares 2,
剣に
so I'm
魂
like,
を
maybe I
宿らせ
play
るために
Reanimal
書かれ
first
てい
and
た
then Little Nightmares
後
can be
の
like something
話は
later.
知らないけどまずは噂を全部事実だと思ってドリンクに剣術の要素を取り入れるの
Listen. Ash, thank you for the redeem. A friend got me Lethal Company the other day, and I played together with Philo and a few others, and oh my god, I was stressed. I kept dying. Yeah, That's Lethal Company for you. I've streamed it a couple times. That is something to say the least. We do modded Lethal as well, so that shit is always something.
本に書いてあると
Oh, I do love these like low-key like friend stop horror games. They're so fun. Like Repo and Lethal Company, bro, so good. Repo and Lethal Company are legit like some of my favorites.
確かにそうね
I kind of like Repo more because you can actually fight the
こんな比
monsters.
喩を思いつく人
I love Eula, man. She's so hot. Eula is so hot, even till this day, man. Yeah, and we had mods too, and oh my god, I was so stressing so bad. The enemies are terrifying. Yep. Yes, and you automatically have a flashlight in Repo. Yeah, pretty much.
そんな芸術的な言い方はしなくていいわ
I love
旧貴族流の
Burikino
セピロ
dance.
ス剣術のバリエーションにわた プラーミアバダーねここ数年スネーチナヤの商人たちが繁栄するにつれてプラーミアバダーは各地で人気を集め始めたほとんどの酒場でこれをさすが君ねじゃあ試してみましょう
You love to hear Ado songs, man.
問題
Ado songs
ない
are
わ
fucking bangers.
遠征隊の仲間たち
Fire and water. Replace fruit wine with fire and water. Don't use a small glass. I don't feel like she's about to have something hella strong.
いいわね
Like anything that has like either fire or water or ice in their name is usually very strong. It sounds like it could be moonshine. I've tried moonshine before, bro. That shit hits. Oh, that shit hits like a truck. Ina. Some of the Hololive songs are so stupid, but they're so fun. See, I just stick to my pink gin and lemonade and fruity concoctions. Honestly though, valid. Pink gin and lemonade in general. I love gin and lemonade. Or like, I love gin and lemonade. I love vodka lemonade. Those are so nice. Traditionally made or distilled illegally? What the fuck? Yeah. Wait, Neil, did you not know what moonshine was? Sex on the Beach is my go-to. Sex on the Beach is also really nice. It's like pure alcohol, I think. It depending on how you distill it. Depending on how you distill it, it can go from 40% to 80%. Or it could be even less. No, it's the first time I've heard of it. I see. Moonshine is basically just what you would say to like home brewed or home distilled liquor, basically. Moonshine is basically home brewed liquor. Or it's usually what you would categorize it. Which can be really good and really bad at the same time. Depending on where you are, it can be very illegal. It's mainly illegal because of how dangerous it is. Like, that's the only thing. Because like the distilling process, you can end up having like a mini like explosive. It can be very dangerous because you're messing with temperature and steam. So there's a little bit of danger behind it. But yeah, moonshine tends to be very strong. I've tried it before and oh man, it was so nice. It was actually really nice, but holy did it, like, it was so smooth as well, which was scary. The scary part was how smooth it was, but it was so good. I get drunk real fast. Ah, you're a lightweight. Understandable.
待って褒め言葉を考えさせて ちゃんと考えないとね。
Oh my god, I knew it. That shit was moonshine. Yula ordered a fucking strong ass
ゆっくり
drink.
飲むべきなんだけど。でも口当たりがあまりにも良すぎる。
Is it like drinking hand sanitizer or with how strong it was? No, it wasn't that. It wasn't like, the thing is,
もう
the
一杯
taste was really
いただけるか
nice.
しら。
Like it had a fruity taste to it, I think. But it also had like, it had a fruity taste. It was really smooth. But of course, it was straight alcohol. Like it was alcohol. Like you taste it. I don't think it was like 80% though. I think it was like a good 40 to 60. So it was just like a fun drink. Also, Eula is the kind of drunk that starts hiccuping. I just realized. Eula's the kind of person who hiccups when they drink. Which is low-key so cute. I don't know why. It's so cute to think of like when
さっき
someone who drinks
どう褒めよ
alcohol
うか
and they like
考えていた
hiccup.
のに
It's so, I don't know why, it's kind of cute.
とにかく
Oh, she's drunk.
今の私は絶好調よ。
Ah, whatever.
特製
I
ドリン
feel
ク
fantastic.
最高
This
ね。
cocktail is the best I've ever had.
家に帰ってぐっすり眠ることにするわ。
Maybe I should have gone easier with the fire and water. Yeah, no shit.
私のこと
Oh,
は
but
心配
she
しない
looks
で。
so cute.
今回は何年ぶりかの最高に楽しいほろ酔いよ。
This is the happiest
冷
tipsy
静には
I've been in
程遠
years.
いわ。
I'm still far from being drunk. Oh, really now?
私がクロリンデと
By the time I've gone a few rounds with that,
報告
Miss
書を
Clan,
書
I
き上げた。
complete my reports.
3ヶ月連
I've
続で
been on
勤
duty
務し
for
たことに
3
な
months
る。
straight. Oh, God.
ジーン、代理団長のやつ、そろそろ私の休暇の埋め合わせをするべきじゃない？この恨み。
I will forget this injustice in a hurry. You mark my word. Oh my god, she's so cute. Oh my god. Wait, that was so... Oh my god. Wait, that was actually so cute. Fucking tipsy, bro. Bro, she was so tipsy. We lost her. I downed a 200 milliliter glass. And I was down in like 2 minutes. Yeah, no shit. You downed 200 milliliter glass. I'm trying to like calculate. That's like, how many shots is that? Oh my god. That's straight tequila. Of course that's gonna knock you out in 2 minutes. You didn't even have any mixes. Oh my god. Wait, hold on. 5, 10, 15, 20. That's 8 shots of tequila. You just downed 8 shots of tequila. Oh my god. Fuck me, man. Yeah, no wonder you went out in 2 minutes. Oh my god, wait, there's still more? How many quests are there for these? I've never gotten drunk, so I don't know what kind of drunk I am. I don't really want to find out either. I'm either too anxious of a person to have a few drinks, just makes me normal. Yeah, that's a mood. For me, it's like, I've been drunk a few times, and I know what kind of drunk I am. I'm a mix of either a sleepy drunk. Actually, no. I'm a mix of like 3 different drunks. I can either be a sleepy drunk, a chatty drunk, or a flirty drunk. It just depends on who I'm around at the time. It really depends on who I'm around when I'm drinking. It can like it would depend on what it would depend on who I'm around would result in what kind of drunk I am. I can either be flirty, sleepy, or chatty. If Miss Charlotte were to see you like this, I'm guessing she'd take 100 pictures and write a report. Yeah, she would.
輝かしき剣士、旅人のアルバイト生活。千金に値する一杯。
Exclusive cocktail from Tevan's Explorer Extraordinaire.
翌日には新聞各
You
紙
would
の
make
ト
the
ップを
front page
飾
of
ること
every
にな
major
るはず
newspaper,
だ。
and there'd be crowds of
そして
Fontaine tourists flocking to
噂
your
を聞
drink
きつけた観
stand.
光客が
Oh my god.
大勢フォンテーヌからやってきて、
That's
こ
dramatic.
こは身動き幸いなことに、今回はシャルロットさんの同行の申し出を断ったから、そんな事態にはならないはずだ。
I feel like I'd giggle at nothing.
この静かなひ
I
とと
mean,
きを
if anything, that's
密かに
that's
祝おうじゃ
normal
ない
though.
か。
If you're a giggly drunk, that is very normal. You'll just start giggling over just either your own thoughts or like the dumbest of things. That's very normal.
話を戻そう。フレームキャラメルポエム
Like
を
I
一杯
know
も
a
ら
friend
おう
who's
か。
like a giggly drunk, and they would like start giggling at the dumbest things. It's so random.
まだ私に聞きたいことがありそうだな。
Depends on what I drink. Cider drunk, I get really sleepy. That is also true. It does depend on what you
余裕が感
drink.
じられる。この仕事に慣れているようだな。
Like if anything, when it comes to getting tipsy or getting drunk, it mainly just elevates whatever personality you have. So let's say you're already very yappy, very fun-coded. If you get tipsy or you get drunk, they tend to bring out your true emotions. So if you're a genuine funny person, or very fun, very like energetic, very jokey, or very it will just raise 2 times whatever emotions you are, or like whatever your personality trait is. So if you're very much a comedian, then it'll double up your comedy, and like you'll just be laughing at anything like you're the fucking Joker. If you're sleepy, it's because you're always tired and stuff like that. It'll just double it. Ember gets more clingy somehow. Somehow. I mean, I'm not surprised. I would low-key not be surprised. Oh my god, I just fully bent my long nail. I saw huh? Ooh. Wait, how long is your... Ooh. Oh. Ooh, yeah, I felt that. Of course Cloran would go for the fucking moonshine. Oh, this is a very chocolatey drink. Wait, Lo, if you don't mind me asking, how long are your nails? And are they like natural nails, or did you get like the... I don't know if you call them... They're not called stick-ons, but I don't know what the fuck you call them. Because I know a lot of female friends who have like long nails, and they always complain about them. Acrylics, press-ons? I think acrylics. Yeah, it's like acrylics that you can like actually just put on. I don't know what the press-ons are. I don't think I've heard of press-ons before. I do know about the acrylics though, because I know a lot of friends who use acrylic nails. Down, 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 down. Fairly long, I guess. My nails are really weak when they're natural. That's fair. Ugh. I don't know. Sometimes for me, whenever I see my friends have long nails, it's so goofy. Because every time I see them trying to like type on their phone, all I hear is just tap 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 tap. That's all I hear when my friends have long nails.
なるほど。名前通りの酒だな。色は炎のようで。
I love the tapping. The thing is, I don't mind the sound because it's very ASMR-ish, but it does get on my nerves after a certain while. I won't lie. It gets to a point it does get on my nerves after a while.
少し強すぎたようだ。
It's quite strong. Yeah, I knew it. We put moonshine in that shit. Of course it's gonna be strong.
問題ない。時期になれる。記憶によれば、最後に酒を飲んだのは。
The last time I drank alcohol was at a wine tasting event that Navia invited me to last year. Oh yeah, your fucking... your wife. So you basically don't drink at all. Alcohol can cause dizziness and impaired one ability to work, so it's best to avoid altogether. Yeah, understandable. I'm gonna say it again. What is it with Genshin characters being workaholics? Her and Navia are attached at the hip. Bro, it's the same thing with Ningguang and Beidou. I love that they are giving like certain characters very gay-coded, basically. I love that. I like that they are including like a couple gay-coded characters. It's so good. You got Ningguang and Beidou, and then you got Navia and Clorand. I'm like, oh hell yeah. Then you got Sino and... Oh, is it Alhaitham? No, it's not Alhaitham. Tainari. Yeah, Sino and Tainari. Loki, I've seen people ship them. The Yuri. I don't know, I'm such a sucker for Yuri.
それに私が収集した情報によると、今回手合わせする予定の遊撃小隊隊長はかなりの酒通だそうだ。
My brain always adds out before the Beidou and Broken, not the Albedo.
その隊長
God
が
damn.
公開を許可している戦況報告は
Albedo, my
本当
love.
に目を見張るものが。
One of my friends, I think, is trying to pull for Albedo.
彼女のような実力者に最大限の敬意を
Let's make another
示す
drink
ための
carefully
心
before I
遣い
mix
感謝
it.
する。
Also, speaking of drinks, I never trust my friends to make me drinks. I never trust my friends to make me drink. They made me do a Russian roulette with, as a drinking game. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I had a drink that was 80% liquor, 20% mixer. That shit was horrible.
ほう。もう依頼を終わらせ
What
た
an
のか。
ass, what an actual dickhead he
効
was
率がい
though.
いな。
My friend was actually a dickhead. We did Russian roulette and it was just like,
フォンテーヌに
it
戻
was
った
between,
ら
I think, 5
シグウ
people.
ィンさんに
And then
もうすぐ新作
my
の
friend,
香水が
keep
出
in
る
mind, the
はずと
person
伝
who
えら
was
れそう
making
だ
the drinks is also very alcoholic. So they love their strong drinks. So when I made it, or when they made it, it was like so fucked. Yeah, no, my best friend would definitely add some insane type shit to try and get me off my face drunk.
そこまで親しいわけではな
I've
い。
gotten to the point where it's like, if it is very strong, I'll either slowly sip it and then add a mixer in later.
モンドに来る途中、エミリエさんと偶然同じ船に乗り合わせたから、
Naturally, we got
少し
to
言葉を
chatting.
交わした。以前からシグウィンさん
Often
は
heard Sigrine
彼
praise her
女の
work.
傑作を褒めてい
After
るのは知ってい
conversing
たが、
with her on the journey over,
今
I
回
must say,
話をして
she
み
is
て
indeed a rare and refined individual.
彼女がとても優しくて落ち着いている
Refined
け
was one
ど、
way of putting it.
あまり人と親しくなりすぎない。ありがとう。でも、
I walk
私
rarely
た
into
ちが
sex.
親睦を深める機会を無理に作る必要はない。仕事上の接点も
And our special circle hardly made for a Venn
ほとん
diagram,
ど
if
重
you
な
know
ってい
what
な
I
い
mean.
からな。成り行きに任せておけばい
Best to
い
just
だろ
let
う。
things take their natural course. As the world falls through, no do all pretend. Is this just the
普段か？
end? I'll do
仕
it
事中なら
again.
コーヒーをよく飲むな。よく肉料理を食べるので、酸味のあるジュースで油っぽさを和らげるん
Since
だ。
I eat a lot of meat, the slight acidity of the juice helps balance
酸っぱい
out
ジュースに
the
慣れてしまった。
greasiness. Once I've grown accustomed to the sour
今
taste.
日は剣術交流会
After
の
the
後、
swordsmanship exchange, the Knights of
親切な騎
Avonius
士たちが
rather kindly treated me to some traditional Mondstat cuisine.
8品の肉料理を食べたが、
I had 8 different meat dishes, and all of them were excellent.
驚
The
くほど量
portions
が
were
多いだ
huge,
けでな
and
く、
only the
確か
highest
な
quality
品質の
cuts
肉が
were
使われ
used.
ていて、
Ooh,
火加減も絶
oh,
妙
this
だっ
makes me wanna have some steak.
た。もちろん改善の余地はあったがな。肉料理に関してはその通
I've
り
certainly
だ。
tried all the red meat dishes.
あの食事
I
だけ
think
で
I've had enough calories to
3日
sustain
分の
3
仕
days
事を
of
こなせ
vigorous
るカロ
work.
リーだったので、
So I've had to decline all
その後の食
subsequent
事の誘いは全部断
dining
った。
invitations.
とりあえず
To be
油っ
honest,
ぽさを
I
消さないと
I can still taste the
何
grease.
か方法
There
があ
must be
る
a
は
way
ず
to
だ。
cleanse my palate. Show, Ado, oh my god, yeah. Show is also one of my favorites, I think, when it comes to Ado music. Lo, thank you for the headpats. I need to move when my... Ooh, that's moving my model. Tends towards tangy. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Is that a gift from the Knights?
ああ、
Indeed
こ
it
のメ
is.
ダルは
The Knight's
コードネー
codename
ムヘーゼル03
Hazelnut
とヘーゼル
3 and
05
Hazelnut
という騎士からもらったん
5 gave
だ。
me this crest. I must say,
か
is
な
it...
り成功な作りだと思
Why
う。
do I recognize those two names?
彼らが言うには、この記念メダルはつい最近完成したばかりで、大切な来客に送
The
るために
Knights
作
of
られ
Avonius
た
really
も
is
の
a big
だ。そうだ
organization.
な。
You're
私
not
も
wrong.
パレメルモニア
I
の
guess
事
it's
務
similar
官
to
全員
how
の
I
名
can't
前なん
remember the
て
names of every
とても
clerk in
覚
the
えられない。
plays Memoria.
いずれあなたも
I remember when she first released show and it trended all over TikTok. That's so true. Everyone was dancing, dude. Everyone was doing the dance too. That's what made it even better. Everyone was doing the dance.
鎧をすべてまとって仕
If
事を
anything,
して
I
いる
feel
から
like show, alongside the fact that Ado was part of the One Piece Red, like OST, made Ado shoot up in terms of popularity. Because before, it used to be just like Usewa being her biggest song. And then eventually, like it went from being just Usewa being her biggest song, or like her most well-known song. And then she got involved with One Piece Red as their main singer for Uta. That boosted her popularity, and then Show came out, and that boosted it even more.
私の用
I
事を
love
片付
Usewa.
けた後
Usewa has a soft
彼
spot
ら
in my
は
heart
酒場に
because
集まって
that was, I think, my
昨夜
first
の狩
Ado
猟
song,
対決
so
の
it's a
続
very
きを
soft
する
spot
と
in
言
my
ってい
heart.
た前日にビールを一樽開けていたというのに翌日つまりモンドの人々は一見自由奔放に見えて実は酒の加減を的確に心得ているということか感心させられるな
Balance is key. Have you seen much of Mondstat yet?
ああ
I've seen a
モンドに
little.
着いた日の午
I
前
took a
中
stroll
に
around the city the
あ
first day
ち
I
こ
got
ち見
here.
て回った
The drinking talk made me think of that one time some friends of my boyfriend that are in his static raid group did a trip to Germany last year. I'm guessing it was for FanFest. And we were drinking together. Well, I feel like it could be FanFest, but it could be something else. And we were drinking together from after dinner until 10 in the morning. We were so fucking plastered and definitely swaying a bit. But we held hands the whole way to the train to support each other and got home safe and sound. One of my favorite memories. I can't lie, I feel that. I've had those kind of moments as well. Like, I've definitely had a lot of drinking moments when I was in high school, well, sixth form, high school, and university. We would have so many like drinking situations where we're like, we are up till the morning. Even, okay, one of the funniest memories I've had was, it was one of my friend's birthday, and we were at his dad's, or like his house basically, and we were like a group of like 10 people. So we were all just drinking and playing Guitar Hero on the TV, because for some reason he has a Guitar Hero controller, like the actual Guitar Hero controller. So we were just playing that. Everyone was drinking, everyone was just like chilling. We were playing that. Eventually some people drank a bit too much and passed out. Next thing you know, some of us ended up on the bed. Some of us ended up sleeping on the bed, and I was like, where am I? Okay, this is what I remember. Because I passed out. I passed out during that. I passed out. Someone put me on the bed alongside someone else. Like someone else also passed out. So we both got taken to the bed. And I woke up at one point because I noticed I was on the bed. And I was like, what the fuck are you doing? Why am I here? Where am I? I would notice I'm on the bed. I'm like, oh, okay. I'm just like drunk. I'm like tipsy, and I see who else I'm on the bed with. It's like one of my friends. So it was just like, you know what? Fuck it. I pass back out. Next thing you know, it's the morning. I wake up. I'm on the floor. Why the fuck am I on the floor? I know for a fact I move around in my sleep. I would notice if I fell off the fucking, like, I would have noticed if I fell off the bed. But no, it turns out one of my friends pushed me off the bed. One of my friends pushed me off the bed because they also wanted to go to sleep, and they were like, no, fuck you. I'm like, what? I woke up, I'm like, legit. I woke up, I noticed I'm on the bed. I'm like, okay, fine. I passed out again. I woke up again in the morning, I'm on the floor. Why am I on the floor? I don't know. And then I eventually asked one of my friends who was still awake, and they told me, oh yeah, no, like one of my friends took you to, like, dragged you to the bed because you passed out on the sofa. And then one of my other friends, they eventually felt sleepy, so they were like, I'm gonna go to the bed. They saw me and my friend sleeping on the bed. They were like, there's no space for me, so they just pushed you off. And I'm like, what a bitch. What a bitch. Thank God I don't get thank God I don't get hungover though. But the issue was, that morning I had to go to work. And to those who know of what I worked as, I was a bartender. I went to work right after a drinking night. Thank God I don't get hungover, otherwise I would have dreaded the work. I will say though, I hate the smell of alcohol. I hate the smell of alcohol, but I worked as a bartender for like a long time. So anytime I had to make a drink, if I ever get fucking someone ordering a drink in the morning, because like I did a morning shift. I was doing a morning shift that day. And there are some times where people would order cocktails in the morning or like at lunch. People would either order it between like 10 a.m. till like 2 p.m. And I'm like, why, bruh? The fuck are you doing? See, my memory is so bad as it is, I would be terrified to black out drunk and not remember shit when I get drunk. Honestly, it's not that bad. If anything, sometimes it's for the better that you don't remember. I've only had a few times I ended up blackout drunk, but it's not that often. I would still remember most of the night if I do get like wasted. The only issue though is that if I go drinking, like I was talking about this with some friends last night because I was in a Discord call with some friends, and the talk of like drinking came up, and I was talking about how me coming back from a party, like either a party or I was at like a friend's house or like whatever, and we've been drinking and I got a little bit too wasted. Me coming back home is like low-key a struggle because I have a loft bed. I have a loft bed, and if you know what loft beds are, it's a struggle to get into bed if you've been tipsy. I would have to climb up the little ladder to like go up to my bed. Bro, that's just a struggle. I make it into bed, but sometimes I'm just like, you know what? I'm just gonna pass out on the floor here. It'll be fine. Yeah, exactly. Like that's what happens sometimes. I'll just pass out on the floor. Like I would pass out on the floor until I sober up and then go into bed. I've had crazy stories in my days when I was in the days where I drank a lot. They hit different. They were definitely so fun, but bro, did they hit different. Like I still love the idea of like going drinking with friends. I love the social aspect of it. I still my battery runs out, but I still love that social aspect of like going to a pub or going to a bar. Like, I am the kind of person that I do not like going to clubs or raves that much. Like, I would go to it every so often, but it's not my go-to. I prefer the bar or a pub. I love the vibe. I love the chill vibes. Maybe it's because I feel old, but I love those vibes more than anything now. Like, I love the idea of like, just going to a friend's place or like going with friends to like a bar and just talking and catching up. It's like the best. Like we might have not seen each other for like a couple months. I just start yapping. And it's even better when like I start drinking, because like when you drink, at least for me, when I drink, I become more social. Or like I'm more talkative. Like I'm already talkative now. But when I'm drinking, it's like I'm even more talkative. So I'll be yapping away. I don't know, I have a loft bed too, but I always go into bed, regardless of how drunk I am. Same with being tired, I could never fall asleep on my chair because I would just go to bed after that. Yeah, no, for me it's like, I can still jump into bed while I'm like tipsy or drunk. It's just a struggle. I would just be like, I'm pass out either in my chair. If I'm drinking like in a VC, I'll just pass out on my chair, or like eventually I'll just go lie down. Like, I've done that before where it's like, I would be drinking with friends in a VC and I just pass out in my chair. Or like, I'll be very tipsy in my chair and just like doze off. And then eventually I would like come to my senses like, you know what? I think it's time to go to bed. Is your ladder 90 degrees vertical or sloped? It's sloped. I don't think I could deal with a 90 degree. If it was 90 degrees, I'd be so cooked. I prefer pubs, but I am not a club kind of person. I prefer chill vibes. Exactly. Like, it's also for me, it's like, I just don't like the loud sound of like clubs. Like clubs and raves, I don't like the loudness of it. I just prefer the pub and the bar. Like, I just love the more social aspect of it, where I could just talk to my friends and just chill around like some drinks. Clubs and games and videos, but I would never, and most likely never go there in person. For me, the only way I would go there in person is if I'm going with the right group of friends. Because depending on the group of friends, it could make it more fun. It could definitely make it more fun. I don't like loud sounds too, yeah. I feel like loud sounds definitely can be very scuffed in certain situations. It also depends on what kind of songs they're playing in the club. If they're playing very old, like, well, I say old, like early 2000s to 2010s, I would fuck with it. But if they're playing some of the new songs that they do nowadays, I'm like, pass. Like, play some fucking, like, play some Freddie Mercury, play some Queen, play some, like, Maroon 5, Planet at the Disco, Coldplay, like, Green Day, I don't know, play all them. That shit would be so much better. I don't like the type of music they play nowadays, it's just not good. Or, like, it's not my vibe. It's very much not my vibe. Oh my god, I hate Varka's boss thing. There's like millilist of feet because I don't have Zabai. Oh my god. What do you classify as music nowadays? Lots of rap, lots of like either rap, bonk, or like I don't mind them. Like I don't mind them, but I just don't like it when it's like constantly played all the time. Like I'm not a fan of rap in general because it's just not my thing. Like I don't mind some rap songs, but like it's the genre as a whole is not my favorite. Or like I don't know, there's so many songs that are just very like either rap or very like I don't even know what the fuck you would call it, but it's like very I don't know, it's just not my vibe. Like there are some that I'm okay with, there's some I'm not okay with. It's weird, like I'm usually the kind of person that listens to any song, but of course I'm still gonna have preferences. So I'm trying to think of what the genres are called. It's weird. I don't know.
この新作はのんびり来航と名付けよう。決闘代理人専用のスペシャルカクテルだよ。どうぞ。
どうぞ. I just prefer the more old songs from like the early 2000s. Those if they start playing Epic the Musical in a clave, I mixed club and rave together. My brain. If I hear Epic the Musical at a club, I'm popping off, bro. I will go crazy. It's not like if it's not like Shakira or Gaga. Oh my god, yeah, Gaga, so good. Or like Avicii, like even with raves, like Avicii, Marshmello, Steve Aoki. Like, I don't know, I don't think I'd fuck with it as much.
ただ、のんびりとはどういうことだ？なるほど。確かにこの酒が私に与えた印象にぴったりだ。この独特な香りと味わいは。Me neither. A lot of people in my generation listen to German rap and I hate it. The lyrics are all about violence and drugs and shit. The music is the same beat in every song, and they listen to it on Bluetooth speaker. For me, like, yes, there's that. I don't know, maybe it's just me being like the hopeless romantic that I am. I love the old gen music because it's like, it's all about love. Low key, like there's some kind of romance aspect to it, whether it be a heartbreak, a crush,
もう一度バーテンダーをやってみる気はない
like
か。
straight up fucking love. I don't know. I love the fact that it's been very like love heavy
ま
during
た
that.
君の傑作を味わいたいと
Like
いうのもあ
hell,
るが、
Bruno Mars.
どちらかというと
Fucking grenade is like he'll
Nadia
legit
Green
die.
is
He'll
on
catch a
the
grenade for his wife or like for his girlie. I'm like fire. Or like, oh my god, you would love Piano House. A lot of their lyrics are about love. Yeah, that's why I love some of the dualities of the bands I listen to. Yeah, I mean even for me, it's like I listen to a variety of stuff,
とにか
but
く
you can kind of see there's a
もてなしに
pattern
感謝する。
in the kind of songs I listen
今な
to.
ら手だれの遊撃小隊隊長との手合わ
Helpless
せも
romantic only. On
騎
guard.
士たちとの戦術体験に関する交流も万全の状態で臨めそうだ。
Like, you can see a pattern in some of the music I listen to. It tends to be a little bit more the light-hearted, but then there's fucking Joji. Then there's the random like Joji inspired music where it's very like sad or very like I don't know what you would call it. Or very sad, very like very sad but very like melodramatic or melancholic.
あれ
Clee,
お姉ちゃんだ。わ
you are not getting any alcohol, girly. You are getting juice.
ーい。エルアお姉ちゃんが言ってたよ。
You are getting juice.
エルタおばさんが
Okay,
すご
no.
い助っ人を見つけたって。英雄騎士のお姉ちゃんがいるってことは、
Or you have a
きっとここ
wildflower
が
shop, yeah.
テイワットで一番すごいドリンク屋
I'll
さ
have the
ん
most
だね。
random songs in my playlist.
まだ一番じゃないの？じゃあクレイが行ったドリンク屋さんの中で一番すごいお店。
I love
英
Clee.
雄騎士のお姉ちゃんが作ったんならどんな飲み物でもきっと美味しいはずだもん。
I have two playlists. One of them only contains songs about troubles in love and sadness, and the other is all about being in love. See, I mix them all in together. Give me a roulette. Just spin the wheel.
え、
I really like Clee's voice. It's so cute.
そうなの？
What's even crazy is that I recognize the voice actor.
厳しくできないよ。
So I recognize Clee's voice actor from 86. And she is the little princess girl, like the little child princess in 86 from the second core. She's the same voice actor as Clee.
じゃあアルベのお兄ちゃんみたいにやってみる。
Let me think. I
ア
know.
ルベ
I'll
のお兄
pretend to
ち
be
ゃん
Albedo.
はキマヤ掃除さんの宿題を直すとき
Face goes super serious and Clee can hear every word he says.
クレ全部ちゃんと聞いてたよ。イヒヒ。クレすっごく上手に注文しちゃうから。もうすぐクレママとお魚
I'm
を
going
どっ
fish
かりし
blasting
に
with
行くん
mom soon.
だ。
Oh no.
神団長には内緒だよ。
Fucking Alice, bro.
クレの注文はいいよ。
Oh, that's so cute. She's just actually
お
sitting
日
at the
様が
bar.
ポカポカで絶対に気持ちいい。
Anything like a bright, sunny day would definitely put Clee in a super duper mood.
イヒヒ。どんな味かな。
Oh, that's so cute. I wonder what it would taste like. Oh, that's so adorable. But yeah, no, you're getting juice. Okay, you got tea. Tea with sweetness and a tangy wolf hook. Okay. I don't think Clee would fuck with this. I feel like the wolf hook in general, I don't think she would be into it. I prefer listening to specific genres or artists, I guess, which is why I also have a playlist for each artist I listen to a lot, and then just pick the artist that I want to listen to in the mood that I'm in. That's fair. That is fair. Honestly, I feel like that's like the most normal way to do it. I'm very much not normal. I just chuck everything into one playlist, as you've probably heard in my music, and just let the wheel spin. You are not. Nah, you are normal. I feel I am not normal. Not with my music. Not with my music. Most people tend to split it up between like genres. Well, either people split it up between genres or like vibes. I just chuck everything into one and make it a vibe. I just make it into a vibe. I'll just listen to it. I mean, I sing to it.
クレイ、いいお天気だよ。飲んでみて。わ
I do that sometimes. Would you call that normal? Kinda. Like, I've seen people do that a lot though.
ー、紫色の空。
Like they'll split albums based on like the artist and stuff. I have some themed specific playlists, but like my liked songs on Spotify is like 2K songs long and have so many different genres, so we just ball. Yeah. For me, it's like I would have some themes depending on what I'm intending. So let's say I have a theme for like I have a playlist for Halloween because I get to have some spooky songs in the back, or like very spooky-ish inspired songs. And then I would have like maybe a Christmas theme, or a lo-fi, or games. But most of the time, I just chuck them all in together. To be fair, you are vibe, Nano. Thank you, Henry. Also, hello. How are you doing? Hope you're having a nice day so far. Hope you're doing well.
Hello.
Hello. I don't know. I've never seen anyone else do it my way, but if you say you've seen it before, then maybe I'm not as weird as I thought. I mean, I can feel like I'm also not as weird because I know people. I mean, with the music, my music taste, the people love my music taste apparently, which is funny because I always thought I had a weird music taste.
飲み終わっちゃった。おいしい。酸っぱくて甘い。
Hola, soy Dora. Hi, Sateshi. Satenshi. Sorry if I fucked up your name. How are you doing? Hope you're having a nice day so far. Hope you're doing well. Welcome in, welcome in. Your music taste is very similar to mine, so automatically I love it. That's the thing though. From what I've known in my community, especially to people who joined for the first time, is that I have a lot of music that a lot of people can like relate to. So like I would have Ado, and I have a lot of Ado enjoyers. I would have Maroon 5, I have a lot of Maroon 5 enjoyers. I have Epic the Musical enjoyers. Alien Stage enjoyers. And it's just nice to see them all being like, ooh, I recognize this song. I'm so glad that you listened to it. I'm pushing through. How about you, Cutie? I'm doing good. I'm chilling. I'm doing the Genshin event that's going on at the moment. And honestly, this is so adorable and very nostalgic. While also just yapping with chat. So we vibing, we chilling. But I hope whatever you're pushing through is going to go well today. Hope you get to like relax and chill. I don't know if you're in, I don't know which region you're in. So you could be in NA and it being relatively early. As a full-time Zenless player and a part-time Genshin player, I have to ask, what would it take for Mavrika to sit on my face? Honestly, I can't lie. Firstly, crazy first message. Secondly, understandable since you're also a Zenless player. Also very understandable. Crazy first message, but also understandable from a Zenless player. Which, also, I should probably play Zenless again soon. I've been wanting to get back into it at some point. I miss Zenless. I played Zenless a little bit, but I never, like, locked in with it. Honestly, though, I have no idea. Oh, you should? Like, I hear from a lot of friends that Zenless is very, like... I've been hearing a lot about Zenless lately. Because I've been watching one of my friends streaming Zenless, and they love the game. They love the game. They love the story. They love the characters. I ain't gonna lie, I do love the characters as well in Zenless. ZZZ doesn't have enough hot men. I ain't gonna lie, I will wholeheartedly agree with that in that it's very female character focused in Zenless. Because I know so many people that love Zenless, but there's not enough male characters for some people. Which, honestly, very understandable. Very understandable. Minato is unironically bigger than 90% of Genshin men, and he's a high schooler. Bruh, from what I remember seeing, Minato is a Baki character. Minato is actually a Baki character. Like, you can't tell me otherwise. He doesn't look like he's from Baki. What I recently started doing, though, is there is an open source DJ program that I downloaded my songs into. Then set the transition points for each song. Ooh, I've heard of this. Made sure that all the transitions are 16 beats long. I don't know if I'm good at explaining. I know what you mean. I did music before, so I know what you mean. And now I can listen to uninterrupted music with the same BPM and they fade over time to keep their energy. That's really cool though. Have you seen this fit? I think I have, and honestly, very fair, very understandable. Very understandable in that, motherfucker looks like a Guilty Gear character. He does look like he's in a fighting game. Have you seen Ito? Yeah. Ito, the thing is, I think the closest thing to an actual buff character is Barker. Ito would have been it, but they didn't do as much. Like, if anything, Varka's probably the only buff character at the moment. Read up. That's crazy because Genshin is fucking terrible at making buff characters. Yeah. Hold on. My fucking chat's being a bitch. Have you seen this fit? I have. Minato mocks everyone? Yeah. I have seen Ito though. Like, Ito is meant to be very buff, but like, yeah. Like, Ito is meant to be very buff, but they made him look very, like, small, in a way. So it's very weird. Ito is a Toei compared to Varka, exactly. Like, Varka and Rio are, if anything, more buff than Ito. And this is coming from me as a character designer, like, character design aspect. Which just sucks, but I don't know if they'll ever like change it. Like even the smallest Zenless guy is pretty big, like Seth. Yeah. Even Seth is pretty buff. But he's got his own distractions with Jane. Seth is currently distracted with Jane, so he's busy in his own right. Barker's singular thigh is the same size as Zhao's waist. Yeah. Like, I'm not gonna lie, I still love, like, even though I don't play Zenless that much, I still love the way they do the animation, the character designs, the character animations, bro. It's so good. They both distracted each other. Oh, 100%. Like, I'm not gonna lie, I low-key will probably get back into Genshin soon. Or not Genshin, into Zenless. Just because there's one of the characters that are coming out soon. She has caught my attention. And it is the snake girl that's coming out soon. She caught my attention. Oh my god. Zenless is better than Genshin in my opinion by a whole mile. Honestly, I still like Genshin because it's nostalgic. I love Genshin because it's nostalgic. I've played this since its launch. Zenless, I could definitely say that it is upgrade in so many different ways. Auntie Barbie, oh my god. Not Barbara. Haven't eaten? Yeah, Ash, get something to eat. I'll see you soon, I'll see you soon. But Genshin, honestly, I can't lie though. When it comes to Genshin, this is going back over to what the Tenshi said earlier. Is that Genshin, when it comes to their character designs, they keep it very tame. Their character designs are very tame compared to what you would see in like Star Rail, Zenless, even shit you would, I mean, I know Woowa is a different like a different company, but if you're talking Hoyoverse, they are very tame compared to like Star Rail and Zenless. And I don't think they would ever change that. Like, they've been trying to experiment it a little bit more with Not Cry, but I don't think they will do as much. But their physics are not the same at all. Yeah, not as tame. Compared to some games. Compared to some games, it's a little bit on the tamer side. I know, it depends on the character. Yanagi doesn't need that much jiggle when moving. No, I did not say Zenless was tame. I did not say Zenless was definitely not tame. If anything, Zenless is the complete opposite of tame. There's a reason people keep calling Zenless a Guna game. Have you seen her? Like, yeah, goddamn.
クレイに聞いてね。
Yadari? Yeah. No, I've seen shit with
ク
Yadari.
レイはプロだわ。
Bro, she's crazy. Like, I ain't gonna lie, I love Yadari's design. But oh my god.
ママが
We are
最
proud
近
gooners, yeah.
クレ
Fair
その
enough.
本はクレイに推進剤
But
の
I
作
can't lie
り
though,
方を教えてくれるの。
Sisia looks amazing. I saw I saw like I think it was like leaks or something of her like her change in animation or something.
難しくないよ。
Bro, that shit freaked me out but also like piqued my interest at the same time.
クレヨンを
Because I've
削る
never
み
seen
たいに
anyone do a
ちょっと
snake
気をつけて
character
やればいいだけ。
that
寝
flexible.
る前もすっごく
I haven't seen her. I haven't
大切な
seen
時間
anything
なん
other
だ
than
よ。
her like idols.
ママがクレイのとママが一本の
I would good as well if they had dudes with more daring
一台の
outfits. Yeah, that is very true.
お
Like,
話が進むと
imagine if they
天井
did
の
what they
光
did
が
with
綺
Ito.
麗な模様に変わっていくん
Imagine
だよ。
they did what they did with Ito, where it's like
時
straight
々
up bare
ママはお
chest
話をしてる
and
うち
like
に寝ちゃうんだ。
just showing
そしたら
just straight abs.
クレイがママにお布団を
The
かけ
idols are
てあげ
genuine
る
peak.
の。
I've seen
クレイ
those.
が
The
ランプ
new
の
idol
使い
characters
方
look
を覚
really
えたら
pretty.
栄養騎
Like
士
they
の
look
お
really
姉ちゃん
good.
にお話をしてあげるね。
I think one of my friends pulled for Arya recently, and I ain't gonna lie, they look like characters look amazing.
クレイたくさん話を覚えたか
They
ら
would do it, but it wouldn't fit,
みん
honestly.
な
Yeah.
今までにないような時
It
間
would be a
を楽
little
しめるよ。
like they could find ways to do it, like almost something similar to Minato, but maybe a little bit more different. It's a hit or miss. But I don't know, there's like so much they could end up doing about it. It's like, you'll never know. Like, I don't know, I just kind of hope that some games are a little bit more daring in some of what they do, but I can't say for sure. Maybe a summer skin? I feel like the summer skin is the most they could do to make it very like almost revealing to an extent. If anything, the summer skins in any game is like the most like is one way of like cheesing it a little bit in terms of outfits. Like what they did with Jane and I think Vivian. Like, oh my god, I love Vivian's summer outfit. Her summer outfit was gorgeous. And then Jane's was just hot. Also, Zhao has no rights to look this crackable. Oh my god. What? Zhao in Genshin? Honestly, everyone would be saying that. Everyone loves Zhao. To be fair, I have a lot of people in my community that loves their
甘い
twinks.
ものが食べたい。ケーキのクリームを
What,
薄く
Zhao in
して
Zenless?
代わりに
I didn't even know there was a Zhao
フ
in
ルー
Zenless.
ツを
Hold
いっ
on.
ぱい入れるとか
Give me a
どう
second. I didn't know that. I didn't.
ママのメガネを
Zhao.
かけたお友達がフォンテーヌの果物をくれたの。バブルオレンジって言ってまん丸でコロコロしてるんだよ。すっごく甘
Oh,
くて美
it's
味しくて
her.
クレイたくさん食べちゃった。でもジン団長も大丈夫
Oh,
って言
yeah,
ってた
no,
よ。
that definitely.
フルーツの甘
I've
さ
seen a
は
lot about Zhao.
砂糖の甘さとは
I
違
think it's
う。
because they gave her a music video, which hyped her up a
ナッ
lot.
ツを食べるならフルーツジュースにつけ
I
て
ain't
食べた
gonna lie
ら
though,
い
she
い
is
の
very
か
cute.
な。
She's very cute, but I don't know, not quite my kind of character. I do like her design though. She's very cute. That music video though is so good. I'm not gonna lie, that music video they did for her is actually really catchy. I love Linny's design. Yeah, Linny's is also a really nice design. She's no accurate bunny. Yeah. Also, I ain't gonna lie, isn't her backstory like really... Isn't her backstory like really depressing? I could have swore I remember her backstory actually being like hella depressing. Also, isn't that very common in Zenless stories? Aren't they like hella depressing sometimes? Like I think I remember Seed. Seed was a crazy character firstly. But I remember Seed's story being hella sad. 90% of Zenless characters. See, I kind of wish they would double down on it being in the main story when it comes to like sad stories. Oops, that's not. Like, that's also, like, I love seeing games that go down the more darker route when it comes to stories, which is also why I love watching, like, Enfield. Or, like, I love playing, like, Arknight's Enfield, because OG Arknights is known for, like, very dark themes in their stories. The happiest character is Ushua. Oh my god. Isn't she the police officer? Yeah, she is. Oh my god, I remember when she came out. That was crazy. People were talking about her character a lot. Yeah, I think eventually I will come back to just Zenless at some point. I feel like it will definitely be fun. I have no idea how far I am in the story though. It's bigger than Neptune, bruh. Arknights is all about happiness copium. Yeah, pretty much. It is actually just happiness copium. A Dokudo candy. Oh, that's cute. Honestly though, I kind of wonder if they've been experimenting a little bit more with Genshin's character designing. I just hope they do a bit more when it comes to Shinesnaya when that comes around. But like genuinely, Zenless is such a horrid world. It really is though. Like, if we're genuinely speaking, it is a grim fucking world. But the way that they express it makes it feel so lively, which I kind of like that. Because it makes you, it diverts your expectations for the world. Like, it really diverts your expectations for the world in Zenless. Because the whole idea of like the zones and like all the anomalies and stuff like that is fucked. Like how the world hasn't gone into an apocalyptic state is insane. Like with Genshin, I'm fine being in Genshin. Genshin's the most tame. Oh my god, this is so cute. Klee. I would hate to live in Arknights though. Oh my god, I would hate to live in Arknights. As much as I love the characters, I hate it. Like, that shit is grim. You're getting rock cancer that is like uncurable. And you're fucked. I know, so you would be part animal. Some people would like that, some people won't. But yeah, Genshin's like the most tame world to live in. Other than the Abyss, Genshin's the most tame to live in. Star Rail is a hit or miss depending on which planet you're on. Because like, I can't lie, I would probably fuck with being on planet Arcadia. But I would not. I would probably not want to be on like Amphorius. I mean, I would love to meet the characters in Amphorius. But considering that place is a simulation, I don't know if I want to be there. But Zenless though, bro, Zenless hits different. I think the only reason I kind of stopped playing Zenless, because I played Zenless when it launched. I played Zenless when it launched, and I only played it until like, I think more or less the first couple acts of the story. I don't know, unless they changed it, it felt like really weird to like commit to. I love the combat though, but it felt really weird to get into. I love the cracked Zenless characters, but I don't want to live there. Understandable. I want to see Anaxa, I love him. Him and Danheng. Well, most of the HSR are men, to be honest. Fair enough. For me, it's like seeing some of the... For me, it's some of the HSR women as well. For me, some of the HSR women are hella hot. Though they've been lacking in some of the designs. Like, some of the designs have been lacking lately, which is kind of sad. Oh, Varka, of course. We wouldn't be doing a stall without Varka showing up. The writing for Zenless is so good, the yapping is less boring. Oh, that's good. Okay. the fact that you say that makes it more enticing for me to join in. Because I feel like the beginning of Zenless was very, like... It was very dragged and very, like, tedious. Like, I don't know, the story at the beginning didn't feel interesting. Which is probably also why it didn't, like, hook me in as much. But if you're saying the story gets better, or, like, the writing is good, then I might try and get back into it.
そりゃすごい。なら、お手並み拝見と行こうか。
Valka unironically smaller than a fucking high schooler? Yeah.
それでいてパンチの効いた酒を一杯
Like,
頼む。
Minato is... Like, bro's a unit, man. Guy's actually such a unit.
パンチの効いたってのは、
He's a 4-star too, isn't he?
ってことだ。
Or like,
でも、
yeah, he's the equivalent to a 4-star,
喉が焼ける
no?
ほど辛くてもいけない。
The story does get better. Okay, good. That gives me hope, because that will definitely entice me to play Zenless more. Because legit, the story at the start was like, it was so boring, in my opinion. So the fact the story gets better is more enticing for me to actually play it.
肝心なのは作り方だからな。バーテンダーによって堅くなに伝統を守るやつもいれば、
I know, I've
自
heard.
分なりの解釈を加えるやつもいる。
I wonder if they'll ever do like... I mean, they need to do a 5-star character sooner or later. Surely.
いい企画だな。腕の見せ所だぞ。
I think that's one of the main complaints though with Zenless. It's just the fact there's not enough men. Do you remember where you were last time? Probably not. Hold on, I'm trying to think. Maybe I remember. I think I just met Bernice? I think? Or like I met that faction. Like I met Bernice's faction, I think. I don't know if that's the story. I don't know if that's the main story though. I haven't played Zenless in like 2 years. Did you meet Miyabi? I think... It's been like, I think a year or two since I last played Zenless. I think I met Miyabi? I'm like... very early on. I'm very early on. Yeah, the Sons of Claydon. I think that's where I'm up to. Welcome back, Ash. Hope you enjoyed your food. Yeah, that is main story. Okay. I should still... I'm very early in. If I get the opportunity, I'll try and play it again. I don't know when that could be, though. It gets better from there, yeah. I think the last time I pulled for someone was Evelyn. Like, the last time I played was around the time Evelyn came out. And I think I pulled for her. And then that was the last person I pulled, I think. You're not far from Miyabi? Okay. I do know Miyabi is a badass, though. I know that Miyabi is a badass, so I'm excited to see her. And I've seen some of the animations as well for her. Like, any cutscene with Miyabi in it, the animation goes hard. Any garnish? Oh, let's give you color themed. That is so long ago. I know, that's what I mean. That's the deal I mean. I haven't touched Zenless in so long. Because like, I keep getting distracted by other games at the same time. Miyabi and all of HSO are amazing, I can imagine. Like, that's what I mean. I haven't played Zenless in so long. So, like, sooner or later, I'm due for another visit. You haven't overdone or skipped any of the single ingredients, though unfortunately, it's a little too polite for my taste. Only gadgets I'm caught up is Genshin and HSR. Even HSR I'm not caught up with. I'm more caught up with Genshin and Enfield. Genshin and Enfield are my most up-to-date ones. Star Rail, I'm still in Penacony. Now I have to admit, you might not like Yun Kui. summit a
遠慮なん
lot?
て必要ない。
How so?
天才バーテンダーの腕を存分に振るって俺を驚かせてくれ。
Is it just in general like not a good story faction?
ゆっくりでいいさ。急ぐことはない。話しながら考えてみよう。
I've seen characters
お前が
in
ど
the
んなひら
faction,
めきを先に
but
加え
I've
るの
not
か楽しみだ。
like seen anything story-wise. Like I've seen the characters. The characters themselves, they look amazing. And I love their personalities, but I don't know how it would be like story-wise.
おお、なかなかセンスがあるじゃないか。この庭園を見てると昔のことを思い出すんだ。若い頃の俺は遺跡守衛相手に拳や剣の修練をするのが好
The
きだな。
factory is in Gruing.
ある時
Are you stuck somewhere?
あいつらのミサイルをそらし損ねて
Could be.
流れだ罰として城の周りを50周走り
Oh my god, I'm gonna have to
意外と修
do
理した後この庭園
the
で
mystics
壊れ
of
た壁の修復ま
Yunkui
で手
Summit
伝
are
わ
like
された。
Yishuan and Yeshisheng. Shenguang. Yeah. Like the characters themselves, I do like their characters. They look amazing. Yeah, Shuangguang, I don't know how to feel about her. I know that she has like 2 transformations. And she's really strong, apparently. So I don't know. I'd be very mixed on her. Cross-eye, yeah. Me looking at me scrolling through the characters. Hold on, I want to see some of the characters. I want to see what characters are in the faction. Okay, so we got Yi Shuangguang, Ju Fufu, Yi Xuan, and Pan Yinhu. I can't lie, Yi Xuan and Ju Fufu are like the ones that caught my attention the most. Because they are actually like really cool looking. Better than Kamisato Ayaka, ironically. A little bit. I don't know. Ayaka never really hit me, never hit the right spot for me when it came to it. Like, I'm a weeb. I love my Japanese inspired characters. But I don't know, Ayaka never really like hits it that well.
今のミカよりもあの日は本当に暑くて日射病になりそうだった。
Kamisato. Oh my god. I was never a fan of like a couple of the Inazuma characters. Like Ayato and Ayaka, I never had a massive like interest in them design-wise, so they never really piqued my interest. Raiden and Yaimiko though, they hit my interest.
さすがに受け取るわけにはいかなかったが
I liked Bobaman. Bobaman? Which one? That could be so many people. Oh, Bobaman is Ayato. I forgot that he has an idol. I forgot he has an idol where he's legit drinking like boba, like a boba tea. I genuinely dislike Ayaka, sorry, but I can't. No, I don't know how to feel about her. Like, I'm not a fan of her gameplay. I decently like her character. Because she's meant to be very like, you're very posh Japanese like inspired character. Like very noble. Or part nobility, but I don't know, it's not really, didn't really hit my cup of tea.
ガイアにあいつを連れて行かせて騎兵小隊の目覚ましい発展ぶりを見せてやるとするか。そうだな。もう一つ気になったのはインパクトが足りないってことだ。
Ayato was a hit or
同
miss
じ
for
レシ
me.
ピでも材料のブレンド方法一つで
Ayato was
味わ
definitely a
い
hit
が
or
変
miss
わ
for
っ
me.
てくる。時には酒の
Miyabi is a
層を意図的
masterpiece,
に分け
Ayaka
る
is a
こ
cheap
とで
copy.
打ち
The
つけ
thing
る
is though,
荒波のよう
the
に
way they hyped up
二つの味
Miyabi
わい
is
を際立たせ
insane.
ることもできる。
Like every
そうい
cutscene,
う意味では
every
お前も
like
かなり繊細な
every
手法を
cutscene,
使っ
every
てるな。
trailer
も
that
っと
Miyabi
大
was
胆に
in,
やってみたらどうだ？
they go balls to the wall with the animation, which is so cool. Like I still love seeing any 2D trailer involving Miyabi. I'm guaranteed 10 out of 10. Guaranteed 10 out of 10. If you see a 2D animation cutscene with Miyabi, guaranteed. That shit is gonna be fire.
一発でわかるとはさすがだな。なかなかいいだろ？
There was one female character that has a dance cutscene with a traveler in Inazuma at the cycle. Yeah, that's Ayaka. That was a cutscene with Ayaka. I know, right? Miyabi is literally peaking everything. Varka's JP laugh makes me giggle so much. It's such a funny laugh. Didn't like how they were forcing her upon us. Yeah, they tried to make it like we were going on a date, but it was like, it didn't hit the same. She needs to be a guest character in the new Marvel game and take Virgil's place. Oh my god. Imagine they have Virgil and Miyabi. That shit would go hard. Both were skilled warriors who helped me deal with Erox back in the day. Nowadays I have to help them, helping Jean with miscellaneous duties. Oh, these are the guys that gave... Oh. Varka. Really? That laugh. Has a high tolerance for alcohol. Yeah, no shit. This guy drinks every time. He drinks all day, all night. Of course he's got... Oh my god. The fact they had... The fact that the Ayaka date literally locks the Arkham quest. Yeah. So you're forced to do it? Yeah. I mean, it was more of just like, they wanted you to introduce you to Ayaka, who was an important character in the Arkham quest. So it was like, yeah, they kind of had to force it. Did you see that parry? He would risk his life for you. Write you poems, play you songs, travel with you. Yeah, he legit almost risked his life for you. Varka missed a lot. Yeah, he did. Oh, it reminds me of his character trailer now. Varka's character trailer is actually so sad. The fact he could have been the hero of Mondstat, but he had to give it all up just to save it. God. Like, I know that Genshin has a lot of, like, good and bad to it, but it's still gonna hold a soft spot in my heart. It doesn't matter, like, I'm still gonna criticize the fuck out of it. But, like, Genshin still has a soft spot in my heart for, like, anything. Varka's story quest. I'm gonna probably do that, like, in a few weeks. When I say a few weeks, I'll probably do it before I go on my trip. So... I need to start making schedules. I really do. Just so people know when they can watch and when they can't. I need to start working on a schedule at some point. Well, I don't care. She's literally boring. Her character is just rich Japanese name. Oh yeah, no, I know. I know. Like, I don't know. Ayaka felt a little bland at some points. Like, I wouldn't say that Inazuma was like a good story arc, but like there are some moments in Inazuma that were really good. But Ayaka, I don't know, she was just meant to be there as like a way for us to get closer to Raiden because of her nobility status. I have woken up. Good morning, Ash. Nano and schedules, I don't know. I low-key want to do schedules just so people can have an idea on when I stream and like what the plan is. But also, I'm very much a kind of person who doesn't stick to schedules that often. I still want to play Pokopia as well. Like, I want to play Pokopia, I want to play Pokemon, like, Leaf Green. So many games. Then I'll outright dismiss your schedule as lies and wait till the notification come out. No, I'm still going to try and keep to my schedule. It's just, there are times where I'm like, I'm just not used to doing schedule stuff. You should play Zenless, dog. You're missing out on Peak. Oh no, I know. I'm definitely going to play Zenless at some point. It's just, I've got so many games I'm like wanting to play recently. You should pre-farm? I know. If anything, I'm definitely gonna have to pre-farm for her. I don't know when she's coming out though. Do you know when Cecilia is coming out? Is she like the next character, or is she gonna be like a while away? Because I know Arya is like out now in like 2 months. Okay, I could probably do some pre-farming. I could do some pre-farming at some point. Gotta see how I plan stuff. Nana, have you done the next event story? No. I've been stuck on this mixing drink for the past like hour. This shit is actually a long event. Cause like it's so much talking. So I've been stuck on this for like a while. There's the last Angel of Delusion Nangong, and then Cecilia comes. Ooh, okay. Oh, that's a good amount of time for me to save up. That's actually a good amount of time for me to save up then. I don't know what my pity is though. Oh, my pity's probably at 0 now that I think about it. If Evelyn was the last person I pulled for, I'm pretty sure I'm at 0. I don't remember if I either pulled for Evelyn or Trigger. It was either Evelyn or Trigger that I pulled for. C6R5? Fuck no. I don't usually try to... Honestly, I don't go for constellations that much anymore. Like, unless you show up by accident or... like, I have a lot of pulls saved, or someone donates to, like, make me do those pulls, I don't think I turn to go for constellations. Because, like, that shit is expensive. How long... The long-ass event were reasons I quit Genshin. That shit was so long for no reason. Yeah. Genshin is a hit or miss when it comes to it. Like, the fact there's no skip button, it's kind of ass as well. Like, if they added a skip button, I feel like more people would be enticed to, like, actually play the game a little bit more. But, like, the fact that there's no skip is insane. They still haven't... Nope. No skip button. Bro just necked that. Holy shit. The thing is, I don't think Genshin will ever do it. The thing is, it's not a Hoyoverse thing. It's a director thing. So the director of Genshin isn't adding it. But considering the skip button is in Star Rail and Zenless, I'm pretty sure, then it's just a Genshin thing. And it's just a director of Genshin thing. Ash, thank you for the hydrate in the stretch. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I know Star Rail has it. I don't remember if Zenless has it though. I'm pretty sure Zenless has it. I've only wanted to use a skip button once in Zenless, but in Genshin, I was feigning for one. I couldn't take it. The Ayaka quest? No. Okay, it's a mix of the Ayaka and the Aranaka quest. That one was... Oh, that one needed to go. The Aranaka quest needed to go. Bro, I'm still not done with it. I'm on ZZZ, so I'll check. Yeah, Zenless has skill buttons. See, that makes it more convenient to play. Ooh, mini cutscene. All wrapped up for the day? I mean, you did a great job holding down the fort while she was out delivering drinks. Yeah, I don't know if Genshin will ever do a skip button though, that's the thing. Which is very scuffed, especially for people trying to catch up to the game. That is also very true though. I'm not gonna lie, that is so
小
true.
さな伝説に追いつく可能性す
Like
ら
I see
ある
that complaint a lot, where it's
その
like
決定には全面的に賛成です。
I saw
大
one
団長
recently of people being like,
今回
this is
栄
Clee's
養騎士
mom,
様には
and I'm
ご
like,
負担を
bro,
おかけし
come
て
on
しま
now.
ったので、ドリンクスポットはしばらく営業を続け、遠征隊メンバーを迎えられるよう
Yeah, exactly. Like they
準
don't
備
give
を
you
万全にして
currency
おきます
either, which makes it scuffed.
適切な店舗が見つかり次第、通常
Like I
営
still
業の
love
試
the
験運
Archon
用も
quests.
始める予定です。
I love all the quests. Or like any of the big story quests, or like character stories or
さ
Archon
す
quests. I
が
still
ヘ
love
ル
them.
ターの直弟子だ
Bro,
グランフィディアは
the
気が
last
利く
Archon
な
quest was 8 hours long
それと
with no
栄養
breaks.
騎士様
You
が
gotta
開
be
発さ
kidding me,
れた
bro.
新作の
That shit
特
was
製
so
ドリン
long.
クですが、よろ
Like
し
there was
けれ
no
ば
break.
レシピを残して。
I know people like reading the stories in games, but I just don't have the time. Like either add a skip button or add a pause button. Like let us pause midway, something like that.
特製ドリンクいっぱいいっぱいお客さんたちに
Because that's what happened with the last Archon quest that a lot of people complained about. Is that it was 8 hours straight
もし
of
ご
all
要
story.
望があれば、
And depending on people,
専
it
門
could
家に
go
書
on
類
for
の
longer.
作成を依頼し、これら
It was so scuffed.
これから新しく入るバーテンダーたちも
Yeah, same. That was me though. That's how it was me when I was streaming it. Like I was streaming it, and I was like, oh yeah, there'll probably be a break around like in between acts. No, there was no breaks until the end of the
もう
act.
立派な達人だ
Like there wasn't a break until the end of the story, and I'm like, you know what? I'm just gonna double down and complete it at this point. And that's all the drinking stuff done. There will probably be breaks. That's exactly what I felt. I'd never skip an Archon quest, but literally a skip button at this point would be a quality of life. No, 100%, 100%. I would never skip an Archon quest because I love the Archon quest. Like actually, especially since Not Cry. Oh my god, Not Cry made me love the Archon quest so much. I would never skip it. But there are some parts where I'm like, I kind of want to skip it. Especially if it's like very like filler. If it's like filler stuff, then yeah, I'm gonna want to skip it. Alright, combat stuff. Let's go. Hey, look, it's Kaya. Haven't seen you in a while. Oh. Bam, 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 bam. Hi Asia, thank you for the raid. Welcome in Raiders. The name's Nanoya, you can call me Nano. I'm your local sleep deprived Oni, doing lots of gaming and like variety games and arts. Currently doing the event that's going on in Genshin right now, involving a lot of the Mondstat characters. I am about to do the combat event right now. But hi, Asia, how was Woowa? Hope you had fun. Hope you made some progress. Hi, Hello, Dragon. Hello, Adam. Welcome in, welcome in. I'm so glad Woowa has a skip button because I low-key don't get it for the story. At least for some of the story. It wasn't great. It was like, it's not until later. Woowa's story definitely builds up later. Also, to those joining in for a little bit of out of context, we were just talking about like skip buttons in like the gacha games and how like Genshin kind of needs one eventually. I did make some progress on all quests. Let's go. That's good. That's good. Were you able to build any characters as well? The combat was my fave. I'm looking forward to seeing it. I'm looking forward to it. I love the fact there's combat. Yeah, I would read the story though if it wasn't time gated. I wasn't forced to do it, so I can level up a character. But the way it is, I can't lie, with Woowa, I locked in with Shorekeeper's story. I'm not gonna lie, I locked in with Shorekeeper's story. That shit was kind of nice. I genuinely hate the RNG on disk drives and artifacts. I fucking hate. Oh no, I hate. That's the thing with any artifact grinding in any of the gacha games. Bro, that shit ass. I didn't build anything. I gotta walk the dogs now though. Have fun. Alright, Asia, thank you for the raid. I'll see you soon if you intend to join back in. Have fun walking the dogs. What do you mean, my Yisha? Shuangguang is 30% crit rate over 186 crit damage. Bro, I hate farming for artifacts in any gacha game. Like, it's just such a grind and my luck is horrible. Mean that I totally don't have to farm artifacts for 4 people at the same domain for the same set? Yeah. Bro, my luck is so ass. It's the only part I've done. Combat is my favorite in any event. True. Like, I like that some of the gacha games are giving you, like, ways to get specific stuff. But holy shit, man, is the luck horrible. At the very least, Dennis has a shop where you can reroll artifacts. Okay, that's good. Genshin, you kind of can reroll, but not really. It's a weird one. But like, oh, it's so rare. That's why I love Enfield, like Organized Enfield. I don't know if you've played it. But Organized Enfield, you don't have to farm artifacts. The only RNG is getting add-ons to weapons. That's the only RNG. In Genshin, it's premium stuff, I think. I wouldn't say it's premium, but it's kind of premium. Because you need those, like, the quills that you can only get from certain events. You need quills from certain events that will give you the chance to re-roll artifacts into, like, specific places. But even then, your luck is still ass. The luck is still dog shit, I ain't gonna lie. My luck is horrible. My relic luck in HSR is genuinely disgusting. So many people gave up helping my account because my luck was so bad. Oh no. You can get quills from exploration too, same as the bottles of craft artifacts. Really? I guess you could get it from some like quests or like exploration hand-ins. Let's see here. Radiant, defeat as many enemies as possible within a time limit. Ah, that's fine. Oh, you get power-ups. Okay. Let's put that up to the max multiplier. Lots of water. Oh, I get Varka. Let's go. I guess I actually try him out. I don't know who he's good with. But we'll see how this goes. I don't know. I have no idea who he's good with. I have absolutely no clue. No. What do you mean? Bennett and Venti. Venti and Bennett. Interesting. I'm surprised about Venti. I am genuinely surprised about Venti because I'm like, why? I didn't think he would be there. I built him more for me. Where is he? Am I blind? Where is Venti? There he is. I'm like, where the fuck is he? I don't know why he's at the very top. You blind her. Bruh, I'm sorry I don't usually see Venti at the top of the screen. Man, look at this Chad. Fucking unit. I don't know how I play him. Hold on, I need to actually see what his abilities do. Give me a second. Talents. Let's see skill. Leap forward slash... infuses... I think. That's a lot. That's a lot of words. That's a lot of words. Sadly, I'm not gonna read any of it. Fucking hell. I'll wing it, fuck it. Oh, I didn't mean to see the talent demo. No. I'm gonna wing it. Ooh, wait, he's... Okay, with the right team, he's actually kind of strong. Ooh. Oh, wait, he's actually doing... Oh, this is different. I knew this was part of the event. I didn't know what the hell this was though. This looks so weird. That was weird. Got my 3 stars though. I ain't gonna lie, Valk is kind of fun. Like, I know this is very like a setup fight, but he actually is kind of fun. Just spam, you know what? Just spam it all. I don't even know what pity I'm on at the moment for Valkyrs, or like for the banner in general. Like, I want to save for the next character that's coming out, but I also do kind of want Valkyr at this point. Like, he does look kind of fun to play. I don't know, he feels very satisfying. And I mean, I have his premium team too, so it's not like I can't use him. Like, maybe I could do some pulls for him in a bit. If I lose 50-50, then it is what it is. I'll save for the next banner. But if I get him, then I get him. I think that's how I kind of do it with most characters now, is like, if I lose 50-50, hey, that's guarantee for the next banner. Creates a Cyclone Vortex. Yeah, I was gonna say, this is a Versa comp. Where are you? You're here somewhere. You and it. I don't know who's good with this team. I'm just winging it. Plunging. I just know that Cloud Retain is good for plunging teams. I've almost never used the Ansan. I have no idea how they work, like at all. I kind of wish I pulled for Versa. She's kind of fun. Hi, Jean. Pop off. Oh, that's different. Just go ham. I can't lie, this is so easy, but this is so funny. I can see now why you like this, though. This is like, I can't lie, it's kind of cool. I won't lie, this is kind of cool. I so love how, what's it? Veresa's attack is like, she just actually like ground pounds the floor. Oh, you were in my face. It's so weird that the moment they spawn, they just instantly get attracted to the Anemo blade. Man, I wish Jean was this OP. I wish Jean was like that, like in actual game.
修復コンカウントスタートも全力攻撃リエテナ様どうか力を突撃
Like imagine they made Jean up, or like they updated Jean and she just ends up having that ability. Well, ones where you can actually fight though, especially if you get trial characters, is always fun. That is true. Getting the trial characters are fun. Because it's just like, I get to finally play a character I don't have. She doesn't have the energy for that? Yeah. Ooh, and then we get Zibai and Iluga. I think my Zibai is probably stronger than this though. Iluga though is struggling. And then I had... Who else did I had? Oh yeah, I've been in the middle of trying to build Goro, but I haven't built him yet. I'm trying to remember. Oh yeah, Colombina. Colombina. You know what? Oh yeah, I do Zhongli instead for now. I'm still in the middle of building Goro. I think Nano didn't get the joke. No, I did not. Maybe it's either because she's too tired. She's very tired. She's too tired for this shit, man. Top energy. That's crazy. Top energy is crazy. I do not. She is definitely not that. I can say that. I can say that for sure. She is not top. She does not give off that energy. She very much does not. Venti does though, that's why he's up there. No, Venti also does not. I don't know why he's up there. He also doesn't quite give off that energy. And I think a lot of people would agree as well. So he's an anomaly there. Oh my god. Just... I found like the sweet spot. I actually just found the sweet spot for that, holy shit. Man, if Zibai is already this strong without her like 5-star buffer, how strong is she when the new character comes out? Am I just seeing uppy emotes? Did I just see uppy emotes? I can't lie, Loki, I kind of want to make uppy emotes. I feel like they're going to be so funny. What? Okay, the blade's a lot smaller than I expected. I don't think I can talk to you anymore. That's crazy. I don't know. Venti does not. Venti does not give off top energy. Low key. Maybe in your case. Maybe if it was with you, he could. How I see it though, maybe not. I'll take you to war on this shit. Ooh, Skirk. Oh, I don't even have a Scoffier. I don't even know how you work. I've never played Skirk before. How do you work? I've genuinely never played Skirk before. Hold on, I need to see this. Tap gains 47, blah, blah, blah. Move at high speed, interruption resistance. Why would they not add a Scoffier as a trial character? I know, right? Especially for Skirk, like, bruh. I don't know why I'm taking Columbino, but I'm taking Columbino. I don't know who's good for this. I think I've only played Skirk once, and I still never understood how she worked.
さあ働きなさい。悪用の力を思い知りなさい。今宵月を捧ぐ。
Oh my god. Yo, she's a fast hitter.
絶にめよう。契約を果たせ。シトラリン、ピーツパパ。こう。三月よ。輝け。流れて。
Wait, I just realized, why did I bring Columbino? She's got a Hydro application, it'll be fine. I was like, wait a minute, she doesn't even do a lunar reaction with Cryo. I should have just bought fucking Yelan. Yeah, I should have just bought Yelan. Oh well. I know Skirk is like a frozen unit, like a frozen combat unit. Which is interesting. You don't actually see characters using frozen. I think Ayaka was the last one who actually did frozen. The damage difference without a Scoffier is crazy. Really? I thought that was still pretty fast to like beat characters with a Scoffier or without If you're saying she does more damage than that, that's insane. What does her ult do? Is it just extra damage? Basically you either play doing damage in her ult or in her skill. I see. Do they both do different things? Or is it just the same kind of... Oh, there it is. Oh. I low-key don't know. I think it's the same, just obviously it takes longer to do damage with ult, but if you don't have enough damage in one go compared to quickly with skill. From what the look of it, it's like the ult is just a one hit, like chunky hit. Ooh, Chaska. Okay. That. And Sitlali. Very chunky skill. That shit hit like a truck. I kind of wish I pulled for Chaska as well, because she's apparently really good. Also, I love her design. I just love the way that they did her trousers. I don't know if you call them trousers, like leggings almost. Very fucking tight. But I like the idea of like the asymmetry.
土見めよ、契約を果たせ。シトラリン、キッズパパ、こうよ。
撃て。ロックオン。散れ。この天下で
I really dislike it. I mean, I can see why people would dislike it. Because it just doesn't fit.
手加減なしよ。
I kind of like it. Her design, or like her combat design is really weird though. Like the fact she uses a gun, like a chunky ass gun, is kind of weird. That one threw me off. The fact that she like flies on her gun, that one threw me off. Nanan just threw everything previously in Genshin off, in my opinion. It did. I ain't gonna lie, it kind of did. Because like, for the kind of region it was very out there when it came to designs. Because like, Mavuika has a bike. Like, I don't hate it, but the fact that Mavuika has a bike is really weird. Who wants male characters anyway if you can have badly designed female characters? Like, I ain't gonna lie, there's like, I think a few Natlan characters that I actually really like. Like Moalani, Mavuika, I think Sitlali, I guess I could say. I'm like mixed on the Sitlali, but I do like it. I do like Varessa as well. Varessa is kind of nice. Well, like, if anything, Varessa's design and combat was really fun. But when it came to some other characters, I'm like, eh. I mean, Natlan in general made me take a break, so. Ooh, a gender bender Moalani would be nice. I like, to be fair, I like normal Moalani. Normal Moalani hits. Natlan made me quit. Yeah, Natlan made me take a long ass break until Nordcry came out. Like, honestly, I wasn't gonna get back into... I was not gonna get back into Genshin until Nordcry's trailer came out. And then I saw Lauma, and I was like, ooh, she's hot. I saw Lauma and I'm like, I need her. It was tedious before Natlan, but once Natlan arrived, I lost all motivation and just uninstalled. Yeah. For me with Natlan, it's like, I just stopped playing. Ooh, okay, Flint. Oh, you don't. I don't need that. Let's go with this. Oh, if only they gave me a Nefer. Since healing doesn't matter in here, where's Fischl? And then Sucros. There you are. I hear more SKZ. Yep. During Flynn, Valka, they released so many hot dudes again. Yeah. For me, they released so many hot women. I'm like, oh, hell yeah. I'm disappointed, yeah. Hi Haruka, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Hope you're having a nice day so far, if you're doing well. Go into here. Like, if anything, if you're not going to be playing Genshin for as it is, you can still appreciate the characters. Like, you can still appreciate all the not cry characters that have been coming out. Morning from Malaysia. Good morning. Oh. Hold on. Malaysia's like 8 hours ahead. Good morning, good morning. Hope you had a nice sleep. Hope you rested well. I'm like trying to remember what the time zone is for Malaysia. Because I'm like, wouldn't it be like really early? Or like 4 in the morning, 5 in the morning? But it could be 6. How are you doing, Haruka? Hope you've been having a nice day so far, even though you just woke up. Well, at least I'm guessing you just woke up. Give me a second while I'm like locked in with combat. Let's hop this, dish. Man, they made lunar reactions way too OP though. I'm so curious what the next gimmick is gonna be. Like, I want to know what the next gimmick in SNES 9 is gonna be like. Are we gonna get more lunar reactions? Are we gonna get some kind of combat buff? Thank God this pauses the timer. I am destroying everything. There you go. Let's get some more stray points. There we go. I have Kenichi C1 as a free-to-play. The fact that he was the only 5-star male was insane. Oh yeah, true! Kenichi was the only 5-star male. They had Aether, but they made him a 4-star. Which is crazy. Alright, let's grab everything here. Let's see what time is it. It's 10. Okay, I have like an hour and a half to do shit. Should be fine. I should be able to finish the event in like an hour and a half. Orono 2? Yeah. It's like, it's so weird. Why did they only make it 4 stars? Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun. Anything else? Oh yeah. Ooh, what's this? Oh, it's a weapon. That's a weapon? Who would be able to use that? Alright, let's do these discrepancies. Oh, it's like right here. It's a weapon skin. Oh, a weapon skin? When did weapons get skins? Hold on. Hold on. When did weapons get skins? How'd you change it? How and where do you even change that? Here? Oh, what the fuck? That's so weird. You know, in school, we used to say this for greeting. Good morning, teacher. Oh, I know that. I used to do that as well. Even in the UK, I used to do that. Where it's like, good morning, teacher. Good morning, Haruka. I can hear this. I know, right? I can hear it too. I can really hear it. They released with Stygian Oslo. I did not know. I did not know that. Like, I do Stygian, but I didn't pay attention to it. I can't either. I can definitely... Haruka, I can really say that. We say it very long. Okay, I can definitely hear it. Good morning, teacher. Like, I can imagine it being even longer than that, but I can... Oh, it gives me throwbacks, actually. It reminds me of when I was in school. When I was younger, and just like, I would hear that. Which is kind of funny. Oh, that's so nostalgic at the same time. Like, I know they kind of do that in Asia as well. Good morning, mate. Oh my god, yeah, that one was my primary school days. Oh my god, that one's actually nostalgic. I hated that as well. It was so low-key embarrassing. Oh, so where's the... Is there an anomaly thing upstairs? Or is it in the library? Oh, it's probably the library. Or this is the quest. I don't remember. I think I accidentally went into the quest. Even Deluxe here, let's go. Morning prayers every day. I didn't even do morning prayers. I mean, I was in a multicultural school, so we never had morning prayers. Like, compared to like Catholic schools, I never had to.
無理に引き止めようとはせず、すんなりと見送ってくれた。
寂しかったが、お前の決意は固かったからな。一人前の大人なんだ。
Yeah, that's fair if it's Catholic school.
自分の選択に責任を持てるなら、何をしたって構わんさ。俺が若い頃は、お前よりもずっと反抗的だったぜ。
Shivers, me too.
元気ないの。
Thank God I didn't. I was undercover. That was crazy. No Christian. That's the thing though. That is actually... I see that sometimes. Where non-Catholic people go to Catholic school, which is weird. Well, it's not weird, but at the same time, it's kind of like... kind of odd, no?
昨日の仕事はさほど時間がかからなかったから。
久しぶりに友達と会えたんだ。
My family is. I'm not, so I wasn't. Oh, okay, that's fair then. Your family is. That explains a lot, actually.
そう、わかった。先に入場した騎士団の団員から連絡があったわ。
Didn't work. I figured I was gay at age 11. Oh my god.
今日の物語はいつでも楽しめるわよ。
Why is it? I can't lie. Why do I feel like Catholic schools are the most likely to turn, like, well, no, I wouldn't say turn, but like, most people would find out they're gay when it's always a Catholic school. I'm not Christian, but I used to study at a Catholic school. Damn, really? Actually, Malaysia. I didn't know there was that prominent of a Catholic. I didn't know there was that many Catholic. Well, I didn't think Catholic was prominent in Malaysia. A Muslim, by the way. Yeah. I mean, I kind of expected that with Malaysia. Whoa, hold on. Whoa, hold on. That threw me for a loop. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. How would that work? Being Muslim in a Catholic school? How would that work? Those are like two very different religions. That threw me off. Like, you saying you're not Christian, I was like, okay, maybe could have been Buddhist, but then again, it is Malaysia. So I expected, I think Muslims like the most prominent in Malaysia, if I remember correctly. It's either Muslim or Buddhist that's like the most popular, I wouldn't say popular, the most The Mondstats there. I don't know how to explain it. I'm Buddhist. Are you? Huh? Are you? The first person I got asked out was by my best friend who was also a woman. My first confession I received was gay. I'm slaying life. I mean, you are bi. Muslim is populated. I see. Okay. I was wondering that because I knew that because Malaysia is so close to Thailand, like I knew that southern Thailand has a lot of like has a very big Muslim population who came from like Malaysia or like even the Philippines as well. I think it was Malaysia mainly though that has like Muslims. So I kind of like I thought it might have been the case. I didn't know for sure, but thank you for telling me that, Haruka. I was like I wasn't sure, but I wanted to get confirmation, especially for someone who is in Malaysia.
どうぞ。何でも聞いてちょうだい。
I love this song, but Imagine Dragons just go hard in general. To be fair, we also had Muslim students in our Catholic school in primary, so I don't know who they accept and who they don't. I have no idea. I went to a mixed school that was like multicultural for like my whole life. So I have no idea. The only time I went to a Catholic school was for sixth form, but that's only because I had art to do in sixth form. Otherwise, I would have gone to the other schools. In Malaysia, we have freedom regardless of religion. Okay, that's cool. I don't know too much about Malaysia. Like, funny enough, even though I am Thai, I don't know that much about like Malaysia. Funny enough, I hear stuff in passing, but I don't know enough. I don't talk about it often. Not that I avoid it. It's just not that interesting. Understandable. I mean, for me, I'm Buddhist, so understandable. I know that in Germany, they have to accept other students because they are particular state funded. I see. So, Lo, thank you for the headpads. Thank you.
そうだね。
They still set priorities though. Yeah.
トワリンの涙の浄化なんかは栄誉騎士である君にしかできない。他の人はそんな力持ってないし、栄誉騎士ならできるってことも知らないだろうから。
When I did go to the
行き
Catholic
詰まっちゃ
school
うよね。
to do
ちゃん
art,
とそこも考えてあるわ。
some of the girls there are freaks.
シャボン玉の中のストーリーはずっと
You
連
know
続
Uncle
してるわ
Roger
け
is
じゃ
Malaysian?
ないし、
I think I remember
対処
hearing
が
that.
難しい展開は
I think I
全
remember
て
hearing
削除
that
したわ。
Uncle Roger is
特別
Malaysian.
なことをする必要はほとんどない。
But I don't hear it often because he never mentions it.
歩きながら見物するだけでいいの。
He doesn't mention
で
it.
も昨
Like,
日
I
戦
think
わなきゃ
for
いけない
me,
ところ
it
があっ
was
たぞ。
either he was Malaysian or he was
キノコが飛び
Singaporean.
出
It was one or
して
the
きたん
other.
だ。
そこは調整予定よ。アリスと決めた基準は子供でもクリアできるようにすること。これから体験してもらう内容は比較的安定した部分だから大きなズレは生じないと思うわ。
I love
で
how
も
everyone's
不
on
安
Wu
定な部分に
recently.
入ってズレを探す際にはこの基準をしっかり思い出して
Hi
ね。
Fiwi, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. The name's Nanoya. You call me Nano. I'm in local sleep deprived only, doing lots of art and variety games. I am currently doing an event that's going on in Genshin at the moment. And currently, it's kind of like a very nostalgic run. The Persona raid animation, yo. Nicole, I love Nicole. Nicole is so pretty. But Fiwi, how was your wooer? You make some good progress?
最後にもう一つだけ。アリスはどこに行ったんだ？
クレイちゃんがママと遊びに行きたいってせがんだのよ。
I can't sing that. I can't sing that high.
クレイちゃんが一番大切ですものね。
Underneath your skin. This is cause I'm reaching to the
栄
choir.
誉騎士の物語
What was amazing? I don't think I screamed as loud as I did. Ooh, was it because you saw certain characters, or is it because something happened? Why do I feel like you? The thing is, when you say I screamed, it could either be that you screamed because of a character, or because of a jump scare. It's her. What, Shaska? Is it Shaska? No. I forgot. Fuck it. I forgot her name. Saw the character. There's so many. Ameth. You saw. She showed up already?
昨日の出会いから
I thought she went to show up for a little
少し時間を
bit.
飛ばしてセピロス大聖堂に来たみたいだね。
Which city you live in the UK? I'm in London. I'm in the main capital. I'm straight
オ
London.
イラたちが天空のライヤーを盗むじゃなくて借りるところか？
Ow. My shoulder. Me when Luke for real. Bruh, Luke, I've seen stuff about Luke. I can't lie. I will say this though, Luke reminds me of a Luocha from Star Rail. I'm not gonna lie. When I first saw Luke, he reminded me of Luocha first thing. You can't tell me otherwise. He does not look like Luocha. You can't tell me otherwise. He looks like Luocha. That was the first thing I noticed when I saw him. I'm like, bro, there is a similarity here. Ash, thank you for the stretch and the hydrate. Thank you, thank you. This is war number 2. Luke would. Yeah, I know a lot of you would. Should I play Woowa soon? Have you played Woowa before, Haruka? Or would it be like your first time playing? I love Luocha too, I'm telling you, I have a type. Yeah, the blondes. Lo has a type for blondes. Honestly, depending on some people's like favorite characters, you can easily tell. I've tried, but I don't think I like it. I think with Woowa, it's definitely better later on. So like, I think by the time you get to Rin Sonata, it starts getting really good story-wise. But it is quite a while to get there, personally, from what I think. I would say I do like Woowa though. I love the combat in Woowa. I feel like it's very nicely done action-wise. Very fast-paced. Zane from Lads 2, my thing for doctors on Diabolical. Oh my god, the thing for doctors is crazy. Low-key, I don't know why. Part of me wanting to be Diabolical, it's like, imagine I start dressing up my VTuber in like certain outfits just to start like making people second guess themselves. Dr. Hughes, that's crazy. And the thing is, that's not the first time I've heard that. That's not the first time I heard that, because I think I hear people mention it so much when I'm in Discord. I'm like, bruh, what? Like, out of context, I have no idea where the fuck that came from. I always hear it out of context. I think currently is a good time, but you have to get to 2.0 before the quality spikes. Yeah, like Sayuri said, like, right now is probably one of the best times to jump in. I don't mean this as an insult to Genshin, but after playing Woowa, I literally can't get myself to play Genshin anymore. Nah, so the thing is though, sorry, I 100% understand that. For me, Genshin has a soft spot in my heart, which is why I can't stop, like I can't not play it. And plus, I've committed so long to this game, I want to see how the story ends. You've done Planeconi though? Yeah, but I feel like it's been a while since I've done Planeconi. I completely forgot most of the stuff that happened. There's a reason he's my wallpaper, cursor, and I have 2 statues and multiple prints of him. Damn. Oh, if it comes to Woowa, who would I... No. If it comes to Star Rail, I want to get a Kafka statue. I really would not like to get a Kafka statue from Star Rail. Because she's still probably one of my favorite characters, alongside Cypher. Right now, Cypher and Kafka are my favorites in Star Rail. Yeah, I'm also still interested in Genshin Story, which sucks when the gameplay is not for me anymore. Nah, that's so real though. For me, it's like, I only play Genshin when a new update comes out. But when it comes to anything else, I'm like, eh. I've already played Genshin for like 3 to 4 years now. Same. I played Genshin when it launched, so I was like, I just committed. I got a Kafka keychain and also got her in Fortnite. Oh, let's go. I could have swore, hold on. I could have swore I bought a Kafka keychain recently. Give me a second. No, I have
これなら
VTubers on my bag instead,
心配な
actually.
く天空のライヤーを借りることができそうだよ。
I could have swore I bought a Kafka keychain when I went to
この話で
Comic-Con.
僕たちは天空のライヤーを盗もうなどとは考えていない。最終的に大聖堂で天空のライヤーを手に入れるのは
I was talking about keychains and merch. Yeah, I want to get more merch. I remember the day Genshin released, I lived at campus and the internet was so bad because so many... I remember I downloaded Genshin at work. I legit remember this. I was at work and it was a very slow day. So I was like, you know what? I'm gonna download Genshin on my phone. And I started playing Genshin at work. I started playing Genshin at work. That was a fun time. Also, Sayuri, I just noticed, I see you have a Ditto icon. Is that from Pokepedia? Or like, I see a Ditto badge. Is that from Pokepedia? Or is it just like from somewhere else? It is? Is it when you sub to someone who's playing Pokepedia? I'm gonna sub to someone. I'm gonna find someone to sub again. We got until the 20th. Okay, this one's a little longer. Gift sub or sub? Yes. Okay. Because I know that they did it for Fire Red and Leaf Green. I'm gonna have to sub to someone else again. I have a great streamer at the moment. Isn't it? I know Star is streaming at the moment. I subbed to her already for the... I know Star is streaming. I subbed to them for the Fire Red Leaf Green, so I might need to find someone else. I might need to find someone else. I mean, I'm probably gonna stream Pokepedia soon as well, because I mean FOMO. Low-key FOMO. What is going on here? What the fuck is going on here? What? You got it? No, I'm gonna get it. A friend I mod for is paying it right now, so that's where I got mine. Ah, I see. Oh, that's fair. I'm getting FOMO. I've been watching everyone playing it. I'm getting FOMO. I wanna play it. I wanna play it. I need to wait. Oh, I could wait for my payout. Nah. It's so... Oh my god, it looks so dopey. It looks so goofy. I genuinely would want to get it though. Back when people said Genshin just to copy and paste the Breath of the Wild. Oh my god, I remember that, Haruka. I remember that. That was so funny when I saw that. Because Loki as well, I was like... I was also like that, where it's like, oh, this looks like Breath of the Wild. Dragon Quest Builder 2. I mean, it's from the same developers, no? It's from the same developers that made Dragon Quest Builder. Yeah. And also, people have been saying that like it's actually like really good story-wise. I don't have Switch 2, but I love Ditto. I mean, you can't hate Ditto. This is a nice character. You can't hate him. Yeah, I think I might try and play... I might see if I can play Pokepedia either next week or I'll see. I know. I know, the Switch 2 is expensive. I had to save up, like, I had to save up from at work. Thank God I bought my Switch when I was still at work. But I had to save up. I had to save, like, I think, almost a month before I could get it. It took a while, but I wanted to get a Switch because I was playing Pokemon ZA. I wanted to stream Pokemon ZA, so I had to like save up a good chunk. I love how they use this music.
And
yet I'm still waiting for the new PSP. For the new PSP. Wait, new PSP? Wait, are you talking about like an actual PSP, or is it like is this shortened for something? Because if there's a new PSP, that's gonna be crazy. Am I meant to? Oh. Oh, I see how better. What the? Off she goes. Oh, they're running. Venti and Lisa.
あら
Oh, I think I have an idea what's going on
魔女
here.
たちの計画の中、早く
Good
この
night,
仕
eh?
事を終わらせて
An
自分
actual
の
new
研
but
究
not
に戻
confirmed.
りたそうだね。
Oh, if they actually do a
だ
new
ってここ
PSP,
には
I'm
快
getting
適な
that.
椅子
I
も
used to love
顔
using
に
my
高い
PSP when I
紅
was
茶もないん
younger.
だもの
Oh my god, I still have some of the game cartridges for the PSP. Like, I still have some of the old cartridges for PSP on my, like, in one of my drawers. I loved playing on the PSP. It was so fun.
ここはファリュイが制圧した。通行禁止だ。
Okay. I feel like I'm gonna fuck up so bad when it comes to the anomaly. Unless they make it really obvious, I'm gonna mess it up. PS Vita also. I never ended up getting a PS Vita because at that time I had a DS instead. Around the time the Vita came out, I had a DS. So I never really wanted the Vita. When I had the original PSP. That was my childhood.
さすがは正体で一番若く有能な雷系術師。敵の思考と動きを完全に見通しておられましたね。
一歩遅かったか。
What did you play on the DS? I don't know, I had so much random stuff. I had most of the Pokemon games, honestly. Let me guess, Nintendo's? Funnily enough, no. I don't think I had Nintendo's. Mine was mainly Pokemon. Like, every Pokemon was available, other than Heart Gold, Soul Silver. I had every Pokemon game.
本物の雷系術師のようでしょ。
全くその通りでございます。
What else did I have?
いけない。狡猾の敵ね。言葉で私を
On the DS, I don't think I had Nintendo. I had some of the...
実力に自信がなければ、こんなところに来た
I
り
think
し
I
な
had
い
some
わ。
of the, like,
オズ。いいえ。
Wii Sports? Some shit? No, that one's mainly Nintendo Wii.
この
Hold on, I need to check.
敵どもを足止
I
め
know I
しな
have
さい。
like every Pokemon game
天
on
空のライアー
the
は
DS.
私たち。ファリュイのものよ。
Announce telling your dog to keep its nose wet? No. I don't... I might have had the game, but I never played it enough.
こんなにも遠くまでと。フィッシュル。
I don't think I don't remember if I had it or not. But PSP was actually like peak handheld. And like I would have like
任せたわ。
so many random
これを持
games
ち
from
帰って
it.
ちょうだい。
大丈夫私はファリュイの飛行チャンピオンだからね
What the hell? What is this event,
そん
bro?
な飛び方反則だよ
Goes against violations. Oh, for God's sake. Where is she taking me?
なかなかしぶといねこれならどう
Oh shit. I fell off. I don't care if I can't see. That shit does nothing.
は冒険者協会の人だけかと思ったぞ。
友情出演ってことで来たんだけど残念だな時間がなくて私の分の
Oh,
ブー
she
スが間
decides
に
to
合わ
wait
な
for me.
かった
How
んだって
nice. Thanks to PS2, I started to play games a lot. For me, it was like going from PSP to the DS to Nintendo Wii, and then I went to PC right after because I never ended up playing. I never had a console growing up, so PlayStation and Xbox were never a thing until I got like a lot older, and I started with like the PS4. Otherwise, it was all handhelds and like small consoles, or Nintendo mainly. If you want to destroy your lungs, Arthur and Memory was an amazing DS game. You had to blow so hard. Oh god, I remember that. You had to blow into the mic. That shit was so dumb. I think I played a lot of games at my friend's place or like cousin's place, but that's about it. I never like got it
僕も
myself.
覚えているが
騎士団もここを修繕したことはない。
元のフィールドは古びていて、アリスのセンスだから近隣語群島のものをいく大変だった。
やるべきこと
Okay,
は
I'll probably try and do the first anomaly and then I'll try and finish the story. 'Cause I don't know if I'm gonna have time to finish the entire event. I got distracted for so long. So I'll try and see if I could do this first. Wait, is it the event or is this the main story? Nintendo console ASMR? For me, it was like the GameCube, like when you turn on the GameCube and you just hear it.
人は目に映る
Oh,
ものを
Mona's here.
疑わず、足元の大地を否定することもありません。それらは皆、ここが行き詰まりの道であることを警告しているというのに、追うのをやめて。この声、モナだよな。
Mona being...
モナ。ああ、聞いたことがある。
Oh, I love how Varka like had to remember her.
よく知ってるな。モナがモンドに来たのはお
Oh
前
yeah,
が
that's true. Mona came after he left.
魔女会
Which
と
kinda
は定
crazy.
期的に連絡を取り合ってたからな。モ
Ah,
ナって名
okay,
前
that's
は聞
fair.
いてるし、
Babeloth probably
やらか
mentioned
して
her a
帰れ
lot.
なくなったって話も知ってる。
なんですってどうしてそれを知っているんですか？魔女界の人たちは誰も知らないはずな
Oh,
のに。
Mona doesn't know about Varka.
全員知ってたぞ。
全員
I'm
全員よ。
afraid so.
厳密に言えばレインドット以外と言うべきかしら。
A friend sent me a sweet potato brownie recipe that I'm kind of scared to
ま
try.
あいいで
That
す。
feels weird.
全員なら全員で。
I remember when everyone was losing their minds because Smash Bros had a collab with FF7. Yeah, because every Cloud was in there.
それで
It was so
行動に行
random.
けばいいんだ。
I remember that, man. Smash Bros Brawl was like one of my favorite games.
怒ってなどいません。それとこれとは別の話です。今の私は問題を出すファデュイなんですから、直接答えを聞けるわけないでしょう。そうだったな。すっかり忘れてたぜ。
Thank you for the redeem, Lo.
知りたければ、私が最初に言ったこと
Also,
を
does
よ
anyone
く思
remember
い
if
返
this
してみてく
event
ださい。
or this cutscene right now is part of the main story for the event? Or is this something else?
モナの言葉疑われないもの。
I forgot to keep track of it. Still my favorite from Smash? Yeah.
モナの言葉を振り返ってみます。疑われない。
Perhaps upwards. Oh, I see that. Okay. Left 1. Down 2. Right 1. Down 2. 1, 2. Down 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. No! I miscounted. You mean the second gold apple? I think that's the main story. Okay, good. Because I was like I was wondering if I ended up going... I want to try and finish the story first before doing any more of the events. There you go. I don't understand the puzzle. I used Varka. Understandable. The second golden apple? Yeah. That's what I was thinking this was. Because I was confused to how if I started it or not. But then I'm like, I saw more story. Hey, look, Mika. But yeah, if this is the main story, that's good. Because I wanted to focus on the story first and then do the anomalies or the discrepancies later. See if I can finish it. Because I'm only going to be streaming for like another hour?
皆さんも、いけません。どうやって
My
入
line.
ってきたんですか？
そんなことはどうでも
I
いい。
love how it's all just, it's all
天空のラ
theater.
イアーのありかを教えてもらおう。
ライヤーなら後ろの部屋です。入るには3つの気象が必要で、それぞれ団員が1つずつ保管しています。
時鍵は1本しかなかったはずだぞ。
もし3カ所を回って
3 locations to visit. If there was only one key to be able to found, there's a good chance the encounter setup would at the other 2 locations would go to waste.
みんな一生懸命セリフを覚えてくれたのに無視されるのは忍びないわ。そうだね。みんなも僕たちと同じでここを楽しみに来ている。
Mika cute. I wish Mika showed up a bit more in story.
さっきセリフを受け取った時
I still remember when people called him a chocobo.
こんな簡単に情報を話してしまうものかなって。でも
I mean, you can't be wrong. Like he does kind of look like a chocobo with that hairstyle.
僕の方は一人きりなんだとふと気づいて。
Barker's third claymore is crazy thing to say. The fandom is, as always. Yeah, I know, right? I know, right? People would be saying the craziest thing. To be fair, people would do that with any of those male characters.
僕はただ一言喋って
Or Lennon the Vocaloid, yeah.
カードゲームでは
Barker's third
捨てられ
claymore
た
is
カードが一
crazy.
番怖いものだけど、ここでも同じ理屈が当てはまるってわけだね。
はい。
Honestly, you should be seeing what people are saying about Leon right now. Leon from Resident Evil. Bro, they are going
どう
feral.
ぞお入りください。みんな
They are going
準備
feral
は
for
できてい
him.
るかと。
そんな終わり方じゃダメよ、ミカ。まだセリフが一つ残っているでしょ。
I saw him more as a chocobo though. I feel I am one of the third claymore enthusiasts. Yeah, I feel like a lot of people are. Leon's still got the drip? Bro, Leon's got more than just drip.
わかりました。
Leon's got way more than just drip. Bro is built like a unit. Like,
あとは勘弁してください。
I love how Leon has turned everyone, like, everyone's falling for him, both guys and girls.
中に逃げ込んじゃったな。
Leon isn't my type? That's crazy. That's even crazier when you think of Ember. I feel like, low key, Ember kind of resemble, like, to an extent, can easily resemble Leon. What the hell?
このファデュイの兵士は
Oh, look, it's Bennett. Ember is twinkier.
追いかけてきたか。さすがモンドの精鋭。
I'm curious when Nana will notice. Notice what?
邪魔をするなよ。これは俺と奴の個人的な因縁だ。装備も揃った。前回つかなかった決着をつけようじゃないか。若造。
Nothing crashed, did it? No. Oh wait, I get Varka. Let's go.
降参降参。
2B man.
まだ前の方がしっかり戦えてた気がするな。
Wait, 2B from near? Oh no, I noticed the color ages ago. I couldn't be asked to bring it up anymore. I noticed the color change ages ago. I just couldn't be asked to bring it up.
部が悪かった。
Because at this point I'm like, it's normal.
ファデュイ役はお前だったんだ
I
な。
can't lie though, 2B from near.
ミコ、
Chef's
衣
kiss.
装の問題はもう治ったのか？
I love Nier. Nier is one of my favorite franchises.
それにしても
So
本当に重い
2B,
装備だ。
A2, like
動きづらいし
fucking
通気性も悪い。
oh my god, all of
まだ
them.
休めるじゃとても
2B is
捨てられないな。
like gorgeous though.
ファ
So
デュイ
pretty.
の比率が厳しいって噂
So
は
hot.
本当だったんだな。
I love Nier. I love Nier. Like Nier Automata, Nier Replicant, like all of it.
まあとにかくサイリスの親父は
And I'm so excited there's going to be
気持ちよく戦えた
more.
みたいだ。俺が扱ってた気象は
Apparently there's a
持って
to
い
be
ってくれ。
continued with
そうだ。
Nier Automata.
ナタといえばベネットから過去につい
So we're
て聞
getting
いた
some kind of extra story with it.
長年の謎が一つ解けたというわけだ
Well,
な。
not extra story, but like maybe
モンド
another
の
game.
全ての冒険者を代表して君たちに感謝
Help
する。
me.
通りすがりに
Now me
や
and
った
Ash are
だけ
matching.
だぞ。
Mhm.
気にするなよな。
ナタから帰ってきた感じはどうだいベネット。
また運が悪くなってきたんだ。
Another twin.
でもまあ
Speaking of twin, I'm curious where I'm curious where
そうし
Shilla
た気
is.
分にはならないな。その
Really
うち
good
機
game.
会
It
があっ
is
たら
it's like
アシャたちも
one of my
モンドに
favorite
連れ
games
て
at
こ
the
れたらいいん
moment.
だけど。
Like I played it years ago and I still love it.
道がほとんど塞がれてるな。なんだか誰にも来てほしくないみたいだぞ。でも気象のためだから仕方ないよな。入る なら気をつけていこうぜ。
Can't lie, I forgot I had a bow user. Sheila can't save you now. I don't even know where Sheila is. My keyboard knows me. Almost auto-corrected to Twink. Oh my god. Hey Durin, hi.
先に僕のところに来るなんて
Not Durin trying to be
賢明な選択
intimidating.
じゃないな。それでも引かないなら容赦しないからね。
Not Durin trying to be intimidating, bruh. This guy. Oh shit.
燃やし尽くし。
デッカもっと激しく伝えてやる。
Games like near Resident Evil, Metal Gear Solid, so feel. I still need to like. I haven't played Resident Evil yet, so I kind of really want to play it, especially with Requiem right now.
僕がトアリンを演じることになってたんだよ。シムラン
Like I
カ
haven't
を
played
作り
any
出
of
し
the
たの
Resident
と
Evil
似
games
た
yet.
ような魔法で僕を魔竜の姿に戻せるんだって。
それはあまりいい考えとは思えないな。
復元魔法が少しでも狂えば取り返しのつかない事態になりかねない。
DMC I've heard a lot about.
それに僕魔竜っぽくするのは苦手だし怖そうにも見えないと思うんだ。
Again, I haven't gotten to play DMC yet, but I have watched the anime for it.
僕の台本は魔竜から臆病なファデュイの看守 B に戻ってそれに合わせた衣装に着替えたんだ。
Yeah, Devil May Cry. Like I haven't played the game for it yet, but I have watched the
だっ
anime.
てミカが A だから。
へえ、アリスってそういうことについてはかなり几帳面なんだね。
Can I teach Durin how to dance, please? Oh my god. Oh, so I need to change this. 'Cause, oh my god. Don't have a healer in this team other than Jean.
このファデュイの兵士もちろん。
Oh my god. Of course we're giving Mona money. Really? I am the storm that is approaching. I was so happy when I saw that show up in the anime. I think me and my friend were both happy that we saw it in the anime. I mean, they had to do it.
私の手の中にあります。あなたたちの渇望がいかほどのものか
I want to hug him.
見せてもらいましょう。
Understandable.
さあ、取引の時間です。
See, how much can I negotiate with you?
そうですね。
Good enough for
こ
me.
の辺りで終わり
Gotta
に
know
し
when
ま
to
しょう
fold,
か。
right? That's crazy.
気象をどうぞ。などくらいでとんでもないこと。私は毎日水浦の
I thought she would have.
バー
I
に
thought she
詰
would
め
have
て
asked for
いろい
more.
ろ水浦の
I
実
feel
は
like she would have
偽
taken
り
like
の
the
星を
least
使
amount
って
as well, low
真
key.
実の運命この謎を解明するためには新しい道具が必要で道具を買うにはアクセク働いて大量の
We need
モ
more
ラを
anime
稼
based
が
on
ない
games
とい
like
けま
DM.
せん。
The thing is, they kind of have
だからア
like
リスは
Cyberpunk and DMC had an
増やしてく
anime.
れたんだね。
May had an anime.
ねえ
I would love to see a
報
Dragon
酬が
God
いい割
anime.
に重労
That would be
働
really
も
cool.
伴いません。それに
Monster Hunter anime
魔
could
女
be
界はな
interesting.
かなか信頼できますからね。
I don't know what else could
彼
get
女
an
の
anime.
娘は私の状況に対して責任の一端を負うべきですが
I put my
もう
offer at the
随
very
分昔の
bottom.
こ
She
とで
didn't.
すし
Oh, I see. I was gonna
クレ
say.
イもわざとではあり
Imagine
ませ
she
んから
she did. Edge Runners was a masterpiece, bro. That made me
月
depressed
は
for like a
水浦
month.
にかなりの影響を
I
与え
finished
て
the
いる
anime.
みた
That
い
shit
だ
made me
な。
depressed for the rest of the
お
month.
前がバーベロスと
That
直
was
接連
so
出
sad.
てほしくないところをついてくるなんて
And
わ
the
ざ
fact
と
of
でし
getting
ょ
another Edge Runners anime is gonna be so good. I'm so excited.
一生はこれで全部だなミカのところに行こうぜ
I'm so excited for the next Edge Runners anime. Or like, I don't think it's called Edge Runners, but the next Cyberpunk anime is gonna be so good. I'm excited. I'm also excited for the next DMC season as
この
well.
リフトの操作はちょっと複雑
My
な
man
ので
David Martinez, I
僕がや
know.
ることになってます
Rest in peace, my man.
少々お
Like, I
待
also
ち
feel
くだ
bad
さい
for Rebecca as well. Fuck, man, they did that to Rebecca as well.
すまないな。
David Martinez died a legend.
上でも
なんだか普通の。
ふざけたいのはお前だけだろ
I also really liked how after Edge Runners, they added so many references to the anime in the game. I really love that they did that, and I wish more games did that. Where any anime they did, they just referenced it into the game in like patches.
急に突っ込んでくることはないと思うが。
But what is this? 10 episodes full of emotion? Exactly. Ever since episode 1. Oh my god, she's even got a Fatui mask. Wait, why does that Fatui mask actually look so good on her though? Wait, that actually looks so good on her.
どういうこと？まさか天空のライアーを罠は私が仕掛けたものではないわ。アリスが言うには
I can still never pronounce her name. Or like pronouncing that, her whole like Chunibyo name, I can never pronounce it. It's so long.
なるほどな。
And it's in German. I can't.
何を笑ってるの？みんなこれからどうなるかを知ってるみたいな。なんだか不吉な予感がするわ。一応聞くけれど、以前あなたたちは
Like you opening my childhood?
取り戻したの？
I'm here like I need to rewatch Haikyuu at some point. Because I never finished the series, but it's been so long. My English pronunciation is nice. I'm not surprised.
罠にはまっていたというわけね。
I'm not surprised.
落ち込まないでください。
The Japanese, they just don't even pronounce it to begin with.
アリス様も援軍を差し向けてくださっています。
なるほど。いいでしょう。私はたとえ窮地に追い込まれようとも勇気を持って排水の陣で戦う覚悟。
I am curious though what she sounds like. Like if I understood Japanese properly, I'm partly curious to like what she sounds like in the Japanese version compared to like the way that it's written. Oh, we're doing this.
見ろ、誰にも攻撃できなかった夜ガラスが戸惑ってるぞ。チャンスだ。
Whoops. I think I broke one of them.
第二親衛隊、続きなさい。
Can't lie though, the fact that Varka just dual wields claymores is still so funny to me. I watched Haikyuu so many times, I love it so much. Fair enough. The thing is, I can't pronounce it. I don't even know how to pronounce it. Oh my god, Oz is on the field.
一網打尽にする時が来たよね。
かしこまりました、お嬢様。
Oh, that's why he's on the field.
風よ、私に応えるのだ。風だ。
I was like wondering why Oz was on the field. I couldn't tell that he was the boss.
危機的状況ですぞ、お嬢様。これが排水の陣の結末とは。
I guess I just wait. Do I just wait? Where? Okay, yeah. I'm gated. There we go. Don't hit me.
やはりあなたたちにはかなわない。
素晴らしい。
That is very far off. I am afraid.
録画の出来も最高よ。後の参加者たちもきっと楽しんでくれることでしょう。
I genuinely do not remember what like Fischl's full name is. Or like her full Chuni name.
一理あるわ。その目利きぶり、 私も認めてあげましょう。
Yeah, it's really
断罪
hard.
の控除の
Like
片手間の演
pronunciation is
技に
never great when you try to like translate it in.
だが檻は
It's
まだ
never
開かないようだ。
そう
Fishel's
だ
so cute.
ね
I know. I love Fischl
前
though.
に聞いた
She's
話と
such
は
a
違う
tunie,
み
so
た
she
い
makes me
だよ
cringe a little bit,
魔
but
女たちは暴
she's very
力的
cute.
な破壊が必要な仕掛けなんて
I
作ら
love
な
when
い
she
と思
goes
うんだ
out of
が
character.
あいつらの美意識に合わない
When
し
Fischl
な
goes out of character, it's
も
so
しかし
funny.
てまだ満
I
た
ain't
してい
gonna.
な
I
い
still
条
gotta say,
件があ
I
るの
love
か。
this headpiece.
まさか私が暴力を受けなければならないというの？
I love that. I love that fish, like the headpiece on her. I wish that can become like an actual
こ
like
の劇の展開は
costume you can
あ
turn
ま
on
りに
for
も無礼
Fischl.
ではないかしら。
私の観察によりますと、確か
I
に
call
その
her
ようで
Amy
ご
when
ざ
I
い
can't
ま
be asked
す。
to read her long name.
ご心配
Oh
な
yeah,
さらず
Amy's
と
her
もお
real
嬢
name,
様、
isn't it?
ただのお芝居でございます
Like
から。
real name.
わかったわ。ここまで来たからには私もこの不遜な行為を許すといたしましょう。優しくしてね。
Yeah, I forgot about that. Just be gentle. You're up, Paimon.
オイラか？まあ確かにオイラが一番力が弱そうだもんな。
Oh my god, Paimon's gonna have to punch Fischl, isn't it?
あ、開いたよ。
Ah, it's open. Bro, Paimon just poked her. I expected at least like a fake punch. I don't know.
アリスさんはやっぱりこういうことが好きなんだな。
みんなおめでと
Oh,
う。
I did not know how to pronounce that.
天空のライアーの入手に成功したわね。
Oh, Himmel.
今回の分は無事終了よ。
I do not know how to pronounce that. Even if you wrote it like that, I still don't know how to pronounce it. I can't lie, I completely forgot that Fischl's name is Amy. Which honestly makes it even cuter that that's her name. Though I can't lie, it does kind of fit her. Like Amy, she does look like an Amy.
うわあ、賑やかだな。
Ooh.
それにいい匂い。もうずっとお腹がグーグー鳴ってたんだ。
Okay, yeah, well,
先に
I
食べ
tried.
てるから、
Yeah.
お前も早く
I
食べ
mean, honestly, it's bound to be a bit scuffed to try and pronounce.
どうした旅人。私が幼い頃は
We often threw
こういった
banquets like this when I was
パーティーがしょっ
little.
ちゅう開かれていたんだ。だが
But then, as more and more of our ranks left on expeditions and I was left in charge,
私が
Number
硬い
celebrations
人間
decreased.
なのもあって
I'm not the most natural entertainer
こ
after
ういっ
all.
たパーティーは減ってしまっていた。今日の賑やかな様子はなんだか感慨深い。
There's no right and wrong.
私も同意
Hi, Barbara.
バーバラ来ていた
Oh
の
yeah, I forgot that's your sister.
見。前に言ってたよね。遠征隊の人たちが帰ってきた
I
時
can't lie,
には
sometimes I forget that Jean and Barbara are like
家に帰ってきたよう
related.
な気持ちになってほしいって。でも私はそういう感覚って演出できるものじゃないと思う。
そうだな。私も
The C6 Necromancer.
今はそう思
Mhm.
う。どういう場所で集まるかはそこまで重要じゃな
The
いん
return
だ
of the expedition force is a good
遠
thing.
征隊
You just have to
隊
enjoy
員
it
と
too.
ありがとう。
This is cute.
君も珍しくモンドに戻ってきたんだし、シャボン玉の世界はいささか
おい、栄養騎士、上だ。上。
Why?
景色もいい
Bro's on the
し、
statue. Oh
風
my
も気持
god.
ちいいぞ。
Bro,
上がってこい。
I feel like Venti might kick him off.
そんなところに座るなんて。
Oh, never mind. Venti's okay with it.
あ
Never mind. Venti's okay with
よう
it.
だし
I was gonna say.
目をつむるか。旅人、君も登るつもりなら気をつけてくれ。
Well, if the Archon's okay with it, time to climb the statue. Honestly though, I can't lie. If this was in real life, I feel like this statue would actually be such a nice place to like get a good view. Like genuinely. This would be such a chill place to actually get a
酒を飲まない
drink.
のは知ってるから、他のを持ってきた。やっと帰ってこれたんだ。自由気ままにくつろぎたい。
I low-key would
こ
do
れぞ
this.
我が家って感じだろ。そうか。お前にそう言ってもらえると嬉しいな。
Most normal reaction to German, I
ほ
have
と
to
んど
admit,
のやつ
yeah.
にとって
I can't lie, thank God I didn't learn German, but at the same time, I kind of wish I did. Because the amount of German friends I've made over the past few years, I'm
結
like,
局
would have
酔
been
った時
useful.
に思い出すのはこの教会と心臓、城内の風車、それから門の前の鳩とタンポポだった。遠くまで旅するやつほど郷愁の念は深くなるものなんだろうな。だからこそお前が門
I
を
was
そんな
failing,
風に
don't
思っ
worry.
て
We
くれてい
speak
るの
bad
は
English,
嬉
it's
しい。
fine. Yeah. The further away you get, the more you miss it. I might be biased, but it means a lot you can care about this place. This is where things began for me in Tevat. Still, he's more important to me than any specific place.
気持ちはわかる。俺にとってはガキどもがそういう存在だ。
Ever on the NA server, I was the bug where everyone is standing on the chair. Oh my god.
モンドの雰囲気は全然違
Oh
ってた
god, that
は
must be
ず
so
だ。
weird.
そういえばまだお前に礼を言ってなかったな。当時はお前もテイワットに来たばかりだったのに尽力してくれたこと感謝する。お前がいなかったら人々はアビスの汚染なんてどうしようもなかったはずだ。
Most people are helpless in the face of abyssal corruption. Because if their target was the Valen, things could have been bad. This is so cute. Wait. I'm not good at English either. Proceeds to learn Japanese. Mood. Me also trying to learn Japanese, but at the same time, barely have the time for it.
あの時バルバトスは目覚めて間もなかった。彼の
I'm
力で
surprised
も解決できたとは
Barbados
思うが、
could handle it,
より多く
even
の
though
被
he
害が
hadn't
出て
been
いるは
awake
ず
for
だ。
long.
それにトワリンは彼の眷属だ。その命と問答を天秤にかけるのは身を引き裂かれるような気持ちだったと思う。月の狩人が引き起こ
Really
したワイ
random,
ルド
but
ハ
I
ン
just
トは
remembered
いずれ
in
モ
our
ンドを
English
脅かす
classroom
こ
in
とに
sixth
もなっ
form,
ていただろ
we
う。
had a ladybug infestation. It was
お
crazy.
前の
It
助け
better
が
have
なけ
been
れ
the
ば
red ones, because Loki, that would
俺
have
たち
been
は
at
八
least a
方
little
塞が
cute.
りだったわけだ。あとな、お前は気づいてないかもしれないが、お前が中
Japanese
に
is
手
very
を
hard,
差
I
し伸べたこ
know.
とで、ワイルドハ
Japanese
ン
is
トは
very
弱まっ
tricky.
た。もしなた
Like, I
が例
want to
の
learn
最
Japanese,
悪
but
を
it's
抑
also
え
very
きれず、
tricky.
二
Just
つ
in
のアビス
general.
の力が合流していたら。だからこそ俺はあの2カ所で起きたアビスの最悪はセピロス騎士団の関与によって解決したと胸を張って言えるんだ。
Hi, Sasha. Welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're having a nice day so far. Hope you're doing well.
冗談だ。
English dumb?
騎士の
Yeah,
名
what
誉
is
って
that?
のは
Fucking
外か
type
ら
in,
授けられる
type
も
in
のじゃない。
Chihuahua. Type in
心
Chihuahua.
の
That
中
shit
か
is
ら生まれるもんだ。
that shit is fucked up.
俺たちがやってき
It
た
should
こと
go.
の意義。
What's up?
お
How
前
you
にも
doing,
わかるだろ
Sasha? Purex Sasha. You. How are you doing? How you doing? Hope you're having a nice day so far. Hope you're doing well. I can barely start a conversation, but reading and writing, it's still far off. That's fair.
二人ともここにいたんだ。ここは
Doing fine. Let's
人を
go.
座ら
That's good
せ
to
るため
hear.
に作ったんじゃな
I
いんだ
saw
から
clips of the
な。
recent
堅苦しいこと言うなよ。お前らしくないぞ。
recent like PRX
ほら
games.
お前の分もあるから一緒に飲もうぜ。
Yeah, new
じ
emotes.
ゃあ遠
I
慮
got
な
lots of
く
them.
いただきま
Lots
す。
of new emotes for everyone.
って、
Emoji,
ブドウ
yeah, I
ジュー
used
スじゃない
Emoji Lab for
か。
most of it.
すまんな。
Like the ones I
チャー
haven't,
ルズは俺の
I
親
haven't
友
got
なんだ。
made yet are like all
隠
Emoji
し
Lab.
事はできない。
It's very nice and
残
convenient.
念
I like
今
retextured
日
them
もお
too.
預けか。そうそう。今日は出演者のためのパーティーだから、トワリンも誘ったんだ
I。was able to retexture a few things, so it made it a little bit more custom.
いいじゃないか。出費は一気にかさむがな。だが気にするな。俺も久しぶりに会いたかったしな。
うん。でもね、断られちゃった。相変わらず目立つのは嫌みたい。それに、ここはちょっと
Match day
狭
today?
すぎ
Let's
るんだ
go.
ろうね。
Like I saw something
羽を
recently.
広げられないし、
Oh, it was a clip
たとえ町の
when
人を驚かせずに済んだとしても、
PRX
う
did
っか
something
り風
stupid.
車を壊してしまったら面倒
First
だ
match
し。
of the day, let's go.
なるほど。
Duolingo is
そ
not
ろそろ
really
トワ
that
リン
helpful
専
either.
用の滑
From
走
what
路
I've
建
heard,
設を
Duolingo
提
is
案
really
するべ
shit
きだな。
for Japanese. Duolingo is really bad for Japanese, so
そ
I
うだ
don't
よ。
think that's a good
こ
idea.
のままそっとしといてあげて。
Unfortunately, my time zone is very different.
とりあえ
Great.
ず、
What time is it? What time is the game for you? So where is the game being held? It's 2 a.m. for you? Ah, you could still watch it. 2 a.m. isn't that bad.
僕、よく風立ちの地で君とお別れした時のことを思い出すんだ。
2 a.m. isn't
あっ
that
という間
bad.
に君の旅路も残るわ。
Didn't Duolingo replace everything with bad AI transition? I have no idea. Santiago's
スメージ内の
Chile.
女行は
It can't
相
be
変わら
that
ず計画
bad.
を進めている。神の心も
Wait.
エンジンのも
Oh,
の以外
okay.
は
So it's
すべて
wait.
彼
It's
女
being
に
held
手
in
に渡って
in
しまっ
Chile.
た。
隊長カピターノでさえ マ
No
ビカから
condoning
は
sleep
神
schedules.
の心を奪えなかった。
I said it's not bad. I didn't say do it.
最後の一つは当分の間安全だ。
おっと、
Okay.
含みを感じる言い方だね。
Hold on. They were on like a -3.
そんなことはないさ。わざわざ人の痛いところをついたりしないさ。
ふん。ファデュイの執行官
I
の
mean, you
中
could
に
still
は
be on East Coast,
淑
but
女
like,
と講師のように過激な行動をとる連中もいるからね。でも、淑
after
女
stage
は
one of the
武
international
力
league,
で
it'll be
関
Masters
心の
London.
心を手に入れたわけじゃない。
Oh, Masters London is coming up soon. Oh, wait. I
モ
might
ラ
not
クス
even be
は死
here.
ぬ前に契約を結んでいたと前に
Hold on, I
言っ
need
て
to
いた
check.
な。
When is Masters London?
つまり彼女はモンドでも武力に頼らずに神の心を手に入れたってことか。
そういうこと。あのモラクスを
If
説
it's in
得でき
April,
る
I'm
理由
cut.
があるんだから、僕を説得できるのだって当たり前だよ。ただ、
Oh, it's in June.
彼女は僕と交渉する必要がないと思ってたみたいなんだ。僕が目覚めたばかりだったから、軽んじられてたのかもしれないけど、神の心なんて僕には必要
At
ない。
least I think it's in June.
どこ
Yeah, it
に
looks like
渡ろ
June.
うと、誰がどんな手段で手に入れ
If
よ
it is
う
actually in June, that's gonna be
と、
so
モンド
good.
に比べればどうでもいいことだよ。
I have to see
あの
when.
時、
I don't know if the tickets
執
are
行
already
官と
out.
ここで戦闘になってたら、セピロス教会、いや、モンドの町全体が巻き込まれていただろうね。
そうだな。それに淑女は一般市民を人
Duro
質に
is
取
good
るか
at
もしれ
basic,
なかった。
especially because it's basically the only free option compared to other apps. Okay, that's true. When it comes to like the basics, it should be fine. But I don't think it can teach you the more complex Japanese without it being
淑女を
really
破滅へ
badly
と追いやるこ
translated.
とになった。彼女が3番目のターゲ
Yeah,
ットに
probably
選
ask
ん
your
だの
friend.
は、
It is June
融
because stage
通
one
の利か
starts
ない
on
ライデン
April
将
or
軍
May
だっ
to
た
May.
から
Okay.
ね。
If it's in
モン
June,
ド
that's
とリー
fine.
ウェでの成
That's
功
fine.
で、君の判断は正しかった
I'll see
よ。
you if my friends are
僕
going.
も稲妻の人々の境遇には同情し
Because
て
if
た
I know
か
friends
ら、
are going, then I'll probably go as
そ
well.
の後起きた変化については喜ばしく思っているん
Language
だ。
class is the most effective
執
way,
行
but it's
官の
expensive.
力が下がれ
Yeah,
ていくにつれ
it
て、
is so
今のス
expensive.
ネージナヤの助行は
After that,
外
it's
部に干渉
EWC
す
and
る
then
力を
ENC.
失っ
Yeah.
ているみたいだ。僕たちがスネージナヤの彼女と正式に接触できる機会も近いかもしれないね。
今も
Stage
一部
2 and
セ
then
ビロ
VC
ス騎士団の団員が
champs.
灘くらいに駐在している。
Oh, it's so soon.
助けが必要
I'm
な
still
ら
supporting
いつ
PRX.
でも駆けつけるぞ。
PRX is gonna go far. Surely they win again.
君のその目、
Have you
前
been
回
to a
出
VCT
発した
before?
時から
Haruka?
随分変わったね。でも
Champions
僕から
Shanghai.
伝え
Bro,
た
I
い
wish I
言
could
葉
go
は
to. I wish I could go
今
to a
も変わら
Champions.
ない。旅人、旅そのものの意味をどうか
I
忘れ
love
な
how
い
well
で。
my friend knows me. They send me every Varka and they see
死と城も
understandable.
女皇もファデュイと魔物でさえもみんな君の旅の一部だ。終
I've
点
been
では
sending like Pokemon memes
衝
to like
撃
my
的な真
friends.
実が君を待ち受けているかもしれないし。それじゃここから先
Yeah,
は
like
ウ
Paper
ェ
X.
ンティの時
Paper
間。
X is my favorite team.
ファルか、
Like,
こんな時に
Why
お
do
酒がない
disgusting
なんて
UI changes in the game? Oh
興
god,
ざ
not
めなんだ
again.
けど。
Not again. They keep changing the fucking UI. They don't need to change the UI. I haven't touched it in so long though.
バンバンバン
Oh. Oh my god. Oh my god, this is so cute. Rip all those fucking fish. Oh my god.
楽しいね
Hold on.
バンバンバンバンバンバンタッタタタッタタ
That's so cute. Fucking mother and child being the chaotic duo that they are. Fuck me. Yakumori can be picked up now? Yeah, I saw that update. That one's actually a really good update, I can't lie. That one's really good. Gecko needed a little bit of a booster.
ママが準備してるって言ってた魔法の
Fish
おもちゃ
Cataclysm.
いつ
hmm
になったら遊べるの？
心配しないで明日には用意できるからすっごく楽しいおもちゃよ
Oh, I love that we actually get to see Clea and Alice together. This is amazing.
クレママと一緒に遊ぶ。
もちろん明日はいろいろと楽しい一日になるからね
I love those two so much. All right, let's jump into the next story, and then I'll probably have to wrap it up there. I don't think I'll be able to do the discrepancies on stream. Unless the next story is like really quick. Who's your main in Valor? I'm a Cypher main. Or at least, yeah, I would say I still am a Cypher main, but they kept changing him so much, I don't know if I still play him. But he's not as good as he used to. I am a Cypher main. I main Cypher, but I also play like other characters on the side as well. So like I play KJ, no, in terms of senses, I play like mainly Cypher, but I've been playing a lot of like Deadlock as well. Who else do I play? ISO main? Oh, you're Duelist main. Nice. I'm not great with Duelist, so it's not often I play. I play Waylay a little bit, but that's about it. I do play a little bit of ISO though. ISO is a fun person to play. Very fun agent. Mostly play Omen? Ooh, okay, okay. Ooh, Omen's a good choice though. I played Omen a few times. But guess what? Hi Silver, welcome in. Hope you're having a nice day so far, you're doing well. Chicken butt. It's so random, right? Chicken ass. I don't know. Why does that make me laugh? Just out of nowhere, just chicken butt. By the way, that car looks hella cursed. Car.
架空の世界よ。そこに存在するならば、このアビスの力も架空と考えて差し支えないわ。
Oh, the cat. It's a reference to what's it? Honkai Star Rail. It's one of the chimeras from Honkai Star Rail, and my friend group has this thing where we make ourselves as like bold chimeras from Star Rail. So me and my friends all have like our own versions of it. It's so cute. I love it. It's my boy. It's my little boy. Oh, Alice was not happy with that. Breaking a promise to Klee might make her angrier than all the Dottore scheming combined. Oh my god, yeah. I know HSI played the game, but seeing those little gremlins without ears, whiskers, and a beard looks hella scuffed. Exactly. That's what makes it better. I think the next one is like 15 to 20 minutes. Okay. Honestly, that'll be around pretty perfect. Smoking forehead, I know. It's so cute though, I love it. And having it being basically a version of me is even better. Look at this little guy. He's got my eyes, he's got my markings. So cute. I love him. It all started with a meme. My friend found a meme and then we started making our own characters of it. I can apply makeup while looking at it. Go for it. Go for it. I'm guessing you're going to you're off to like do shit like later. I don't know what time is it for you because it could be like you're going to work or something. I don't know. Or you're going to a party. Either works. It's midnight. Oh, you're an hour ahead of me. Okay. Hour ahead. Isn't that Germany time? I got school later today. Wait, are you applying makeup before you go to straight bbefore you go to school? Wouldn't you do that in the morning? I was gonna say, you say like, I can apply makeup while looking at it. I'm like right now? Never in my life have I used makeup. Oh my god, I was gonna say. Because the way that you said I can apply makeup while looking at it, I'm like, I thought you meant like right now.
一緒に中に入って
I said the makeup thing because of his reflection, head forehead was reflecting. Oh my god. Oh yeah, the mirror. The mirror. Luckily I have a day off today. Let's go.
ジン、どうしたんだい？
Oh my god, if only I drew
いや、
if only I drew highlights on the forehead.
ただ
I can still do that. I might do that later.
懐かしくなったんだ。
And just add a reflection
またこうして一
line
緒
in
に
the
行動
drawing
できる日が来
just to
る
make it
と
look
は
like it's such a shiny forehead.
昨日も一緒だっただろ
I gotta sleep.
だが
I'm gonna go
あの
sleep.
時は気
I
楽
gotta
に
wake up
楽
at
しんでいただけだった。
5:30 for school. That's
今
crazy.
私たちは一致団結し
I've
て
never had to wake up that
危機に
early for
立ち向か
school.
おうと
God
している
damn.
この瞬間の方が記憶と共鳴する気がする。
Yeah, on God, sleep well, Silver. If I quick sleep, I get 5 hours. Yeah, you can still get 5 hours, which is good.
私はい
But
つ
no
も
worries,
気張り
Silver.
すぎ
Thank
て
you
い
for
るのだろう
jumping
か。
in. It was nice to meet you, even though it was really short.
だがな、
Hopefully, I'll get to see you again soon if you do intend to show up and visit.
そうでなけりゃ他人にはそいつのことが
But
わからん。
do get enough rest, because
もっと
going to
普段
school
からよく
tired as
話して
fuck
くれれば
is ass.
パイモンに驚かれることも
That
な
is
くなるだろ
horrible.
うさ。
Don't do what I do. I usually end up doing all-nighters before going to uni.
口にするでしょ。
Not anymore though. I
だから
graduated, so no
僕
more,
たちは
no,
そ
no
んな
more
パイモ
that
ンの
at
こ
least.
とを素直で親しみやすい人だと思って
But sleep well, Silver. Sleep
あまり
well.
彼女の発言は気にしないでおこうと思えるんだよ。
銀融野郎もなかなかいいこと言うじゃないか。
Well, school starts at 7:30, but I gotta go to the main road for like
それって
whatever
褒
it
め
is.
てるのか？
Then cross the bridge.
出発
Then a
前
bigger
に
main road.
一つ
Oh, do you
警告
walk
さ
to
せて。
school?
今魔法のシャボン玉の中
And
がどう
early
なって
morning
いるの
traffic
かは
always starts with a
誰に
jump.
もわからないわ。
So the
これまでは
25-minute trip turns
みん
to
なが
almost
向
an
こうの
hour.
世界
That's
に入っても
insane.
連絡を取れていたけれど、
Oh my
今
god.
は
I go
覗
with
いて
car.
も混
Okay.
沌しか見えないか
Still,
ら
an hour?
声を伝えるのも難
Sometimes
しくなる可能性が
Okay,
あ
that
る。
sounds more
魔女
reasonable.
による案
But
内
yeah,
は受けられ
if the
ないもの
traffic's
と思
ass,
って
yeah, that's gonna be
くれ
horrible.
ぐれも慎重に
Oh
行動
god,
し
an
てちょう
hour
だ
long
い。
trip is
安心してくれ
yeah. Traffic is really hard.
危険な
I'm
状
not
況は
surprised. Traffic
みんな
sucks.
何度も経験してきている
I've had moments where like if the traffic's really bad, I just walk. I'm like, fuck it, I'll walk.
最悪
It'll be faster than being stuck in the
私がセーフティー
traffic.
になれるから。
Oh god, I remember having to do 1-hour trips to uni. That was a
みんな
struggle.
のこれまでの苦労は水
And
が
that's
泡
only
に
by
なって
train.
しまう。
1 hour by train was something else. But yeah, Silver, get some rest.
そうするしかない。
Get some rest. Make sure you're all
わかったわ。
nice and fresh for school.
私はここでシャボン玉の状況を観察しな
Well,
が
hopefully
ら
I'll do see you again
外部か
soon.
ら修復
If
し
you do
て
intend to join back
で
in.
きる限りサポートする
Funny
わ。
thing is, if I reach all my buses on time and zero traffic, I arrive to school in less than 20 minutes.
片付けよう。
That's insane.
行こ
This could either be a 20 like a less than 20-minute trip or an hour trip. That's crazy. I would actually be so mad. I would actually be so mad. Cause like you can't like you're like you have to either be really early or just late. Okay, I'm going to eat. I'm gonna drink an energy drink before bed, so when I wake up, it takes effect. That's crazy.
ここって
But no worries, Silver. See you soon. See you soon. Sleep well.
一緒に入ってきたはずなのに。
I don't know about the energy drink though. Unless you're the kind of person that gets tired from energy drinks. Thank you for the follow. Thank you.
あそこに銀融
I don't feel like you might be the kind of person that gets tired from energy drinks rather than get energized. And then it just like has a delayed effect.
旅人とパイモンも近くにいたんだね。まずは魔物を片付けよう。
By the way, fun fact. If you eat 40... Hold on. Yeah, the radiation will kill you. I don't know if you're doing it specifically because of a certain YouTuber.
逃げようなんて思わないでよね。
Ah, yes. The radiation will kill you.
ここだよ。
Fucking badger, bro. Oh my god. I remember hearing it from fucking Badger. Oh god, I love his videos. I love it. I love his whole crew. Fucking Heavenly as well. I love Heavenly because like I knew Heavenly before he began doing VTuber stuff. Ah yes, the radiation will kill you. It's fucking hilarious. Russian Badger, yep. I love watching Russian Badger, bro. I hate that he doesn't do that many videos. It kind of sucks he doesn't do as many videos, but oh my god, it's so funny.
二人のおかげで助かったよ。
I'm so glad to see more people who actually know of like Russian Badger and doing a reference of it in stream. I love it. I actually love that so much. Ah yes, the radiation. That was like actually one of my favorite vocal sims though. And then there's Heavenly, a man who can walk both flesh and VTuber realms, still can't find a maiden. Heavenly got done so dirty in that video though, actually. The only man who can walk both flesh and VTuber realms still couldn't find a maiden. Actually insane. I feel so bad for him. I get that with all caffeine. I get super tired, but when I actually need to sleep, I can't for the life of me. That's so real. I used to watch them. You still should. He still does really good videos. It's just he does them like once a month, which is like kind of sad, but he does quality though. He goes for quality over quantity, which is nice. But man, I wish there was more videos. So I love how I instantly recognized the fucking reference. Man. I need to watch some Russian Badger after this now. I love this. I love this video. Still do. Alright, Venti. Oh wait, I should have probably given that to Lumine. The fact we don't even get any upgrades with this. There you go. I watched the ish Minecraft Civilization. Oh, those are really good to watch. Those are really fun. Like genuinely, those are really fun to watch. Very entertaining. Oh my god, there are like so many of you. They're all bugged though. All these enemies are so bugged. Collect the tears and find your teammates. I'm still really angry about what you said about Venti earlier. I don't know. I can't see him I can't see him anywhere. Oh. I don't know. I still don't see him as like anywhere near like top energy. Low key. Like I can understand it, him being on an Archon, it would low key put him up there. But I don't know. I just don't see it. Yeah, it's better than the Minecraft movie. It really was. That's the thing. There was so much drama in it. There was so much drama in that TV show. Not even TV show. The video. That it's just like... It was just kind of funny. So is it just me or these Hilichos is like so bugged? Look at you. Oh my god. Yeah, Venti was not made for this. How the fuck? How are you meant to do this without more than 2 characters? Because Venti is kind of not doing well in this. Like, there's no reactions I can do with him. Are those... Oh, wait, hold on. Are those meant to be revive points? Oh, they're just straight flamethrowers. Oh, so that's what that's for. You need to do a lot of swirl with pyro. Yeah, I know. But like, sometimes it doesn't even activate, and I'm like, what? Okay, so where? Okay, there's one. Look forward to the official Minecraft movie part 2. It's gonna be good. I'm curious to see how that turns out. Oh, it's Jean. Oh, okay, I get Jean at least. I get an extra character. Okay, I didn't think Jean would take up slot 2 though. What's this? Oh, Electro. Wait, did they actually announce a second movie for the Minecraft movie? I'm still waiting on Sonic 4. They only just announced production for Sonic 4 though. It releases 2027. Really now? That's pretty soon. Oh my god, imagine the Minecraft movie has to compete with Pokemon in terms of like the release. What the hell? I love Jean, but can she not ruin my 50/50s? The thing is, I don't mind Jean in certain scenarios, because Jean gives me auto attack speed, which is really good for certain characters. Hey, look, Diluc. He, on the other hand, needs to stop making me lose my 50/50s. This guy, on the other hand, needs to stop making me lose my 50/50s. Walk out the door. But I'm even more interested in the third FNAF movie. Bro, I think the FNAF movie is what I'm most interested in terms of like sequels alongside Sonic 4. Sonic 4 and FNAF 3 are like my most anticipated movies coming out. Because me and my friend are like FNAF like fans, so we're really curious to see where they're gonna go with the story that they've been doing. Honestly though, I had fun with FNAF 2. It's the only issue is with FNAF 2 is like they changed how the story was going. Like, it doesn't follow the main narrative of like the actual games. So we've just been curious on what they're gonna change and how we're gonna do it. The second was As, and I mean it. I had fun watching it. I didn't hate it, I didn't like it. I had fun. I was just being a FNAF nerd over it. I was like, oh, character. Yeah, no, it made no sense. I'm not gonna lie, it made no sense. Visually, it was okay. It made no sense. It's just, I'm just there for the fun. Honestly, I'm just there for the fun. They say gather contaminated tears. Where? Oh, it's probably... could be one down here. Yep. Nope. Like, I was surprised to see Marionette in there, but the way they dealt with the Marionette was really weird. I was genuinely excited to see the marionette in there, but I ain't gonna lie, it was really weird how they did it. Was it better than the first or just worse? From what Neil's saying is worse. I found it was like okay. Unless you're like suffering, then go right ahead, you will enjoy it. I don't want to spoil, so I can't say. Yeah. I mean, other than what's already been revealed, it's like, yeah. Honestly, for me, I did not mind it. I wouldn't say it was great. I wouldn't say it's shit. I just found it like, solid. I don't know enough about FNAF lore to like know the complete story behind it, but it's like, I know enough to like know some of the characters and whatnot. I'm more curious about what else they're going to be planning to do. Where the fuck are these tears, man? Why are they all over the city? At least make them easier to see them. But yeah, the way they handled the puppet was extremely weird and dumb, and it ruined the entire movie series for me. I found it was very weird. I will admit that it was very weird. Because like, the marionette be possessing? I don't know. I enjoy FNAF movies. It's bad, but in a loving way. Yeah, exactly. I just had fun with it. I don't expect it to be good narratively. Because I mean, FNAF in general wasn't exactly the most narrative game. And they've had lots of hit and misses. Like there were laughs. For me, I actually enjoyed it. I just enjoyed it. I didn't have high expectations, but I just had fun with it. Some of the scares were like nice scares. Like they weren't like horror. They weren't like conjuring type of horror, but like they are based off the books more than the games. Really? I thought they were based on the games. I didn't know they were based on the books. Hi, Valka. Yeah, if it's based on the books, I guess that makes sense why it's so like disconjointed in terms of like the story.
栄養騎士たちが来てくれたからな。トワリンの涙の結晶を全部集めたからか、ファルカも感じてるでしょ。
ああ、戦い続けて体力を消費しても無駄だな。とっととここから抜け出す機会を探ろう。
I never read the books. I didn't even know there were books. I'm not gonna lie. Personally, for me, I didn't know there were books.
おそらく根本的な原因は旅人がアビスの力を浄化するという部分を安直に削除した上、その穴を保管も修復もしなかったことよ。私たちはどれも独立したシーンだから互いに干渉することはないと考えていたのだけれど、魔法のベースが同じシャボン玉にあるから全部つながっているものとして認識してしまったみたい。その結果、トワリンがどのように浄化されたのかという事象の処理に。
Like, I'm sorry, that is the perfect story you wanted the fans to have. I don't know. I mean, I don't know what they intended to do with the story, which is kind of what we were confused about when I did watch it with friends. It's like we were confused at how the story was gonna go.
アビスは世界の敵だけど、ファルカは
確かに見た。最終的に
だが、それはつまり封印できたということじゃ。
封印では根本的な解決にはならない。
Over time, the abyss would just grow stronger and stronger, deteriorating the Valiant's consciousness until there was nothing left. Damn. Breaking free from the seal, that's right. He's in the dire strait. Oh yeah, this is like a mini throwback to the first shit that was going on here.
じゃあ今のモンドを助けるにはもう
The games came first before the books? Yes? I don't know, I think he gave up because he knows the FNAF lore is basically made up. Oh yeah, no. The FNAF lore in general is just retconning each other. From like what I've heard, FNAF in general just retcons each other very normally. So it's hard to get like a cohesive story. You'll get little bits and pieces here and there, but like they wouldn't... It's not really a cohesive story. Like I'm sure there is like a little bit of a story there, but it's like... I'm just having a good time. Exactly. Like, I'm just having a good time with the FNAF stuff because I'm having fun watching it with friends. I'm having fun watching it with friends, even if I only know a little bit about FNAF. Whereas my friends are like also massive fans. I'm like a fan, but I'm not like a big fan. So hearing all of us like kind of going crazy over it is kind of funny. Yeah, I know. Scott doesn't know what he's doing with the story, but he like it's enough that it makes people interested in the whole story as a whole. Exactly. It's all fan-made. Like, if anything, MatPat's the only person who's ever, like, tried to make the story cohesive in any way. Which is why he got so popular in the first place.
初めましては俺だけか。
準備はいいか、旅人。テイは緊張なんてしてないよ。あの時乗り越えられたんだから。
それじゃあ、この汚れたライアーの音で。
Oh my god, are we gonna do the Dvalin fight like we did before? Oh, so that's a lot of tears. Oh.
大丈夫か、バルバトス。
荒れ狂うアビスの力を音符に変換す
Oh
る
yeah,
の
no,
は
100%. I feel like he should have stuck to the main lines, but he wanted money. Well, it's a mix of he wanted to make money, but he probably had like ideas that he just never had the choice to use. If anything, I do feel like FNAF is doing a little bit better than Poppy Playtime with how the recent chapter came out. Like compared to Poppy Playtime, I feel like FNAF is doing better. Oh, Dvalin. Haven't seen you this pissed off in a while. Oh, this music. This music is nostalgic.
覚えてる？まずは体力を削ってから弱点を狙うんだよ。
Bro, I remember listening to this music in the Dvalin's fight for the longest time. Holy.
もっと激しく。レッカ。
登ってアビスのコアを攻撃するんだ。
燃やし尽くして。
はっよっ。レッカ。あっよっと。ふっ。もっと激しく。よくやった。もう一回行くぞ。
They milked the franchise by adding another chapter. It's really funny. Yeah. And people just did not like the recent chapter as well. Like, they hated it. Markiplier roasted the shit out of it too. Like, I've never played any of the Poppy Playtime games. Because, honestly, it was just not my cup of tea anyway. Yeah, he played it on, like, release. He roasted the shit out of it. He did not like it. He found it pointless. He found the game completely pointless. Oh, that's why he needs more attack speed. I see.
もっと激しくもっと激しくとよっとはもっと激しくよっは
Oh, that's why he needs more attack speed, so he can pop off his skills faster. I didn't know his autos did cooldown reduction. I haven't watched him play. I haven't watched anyone play it. Get your baited. I definitely want to watch him play Chapter 5. He's so entertaining. He is, but I can't lie, he did not like how it ended. I can't lie, I don't even know the characters and I feel like I did not like the ending. I don't know anything about Puppy Playtime and I felt like I didn't really like it that much. Like, I genuinely had, like, no idea about... Like, I've watched people play Poppy Playtime a few times. I just don't know what the lore behind it is. I only know about, like, that one character, like, the blue character that everyone talks about a lot, or everyone's seen. Other than that, I have no fucking clue about anything. There you go, that's done. 8-bit Ryan. I've heard a lot about it. Ooh, cutscene. I love vodka, bro. I miss these violins, bro. Oh shit. Oh shit. And this is a long cutscene. Oh, the vocals. This is actually so nostalgic. I love it.
Happy end にはならんが、誰かが終わらせないとな。今度はお前が英雄役か。団長としての使命を果たすだけさ。
Wow, they really commit to this cutscene, huh? This shit looks amazing. Oh, wait, that looks so sick. My eyes. Why? Why would you do this? Oh my god, it's Klee. Oh my god, it's Klee. Oh my god. Oh god. And Devon went out the window. Oh my god. Venti, where's Venti, bro? Where's Venti? All I saw was his hat. Where did he go? Where did Venti go? All I saw was his hat on the window. Oh my god. Wait, I love... That was such a good cutscene. I think, I can't lie. It feels so horrendous that that's part of an event cutscene. Like, that's not even in the Archon quest. That's an event cutscene. Oh my god. That's so evil. Now the only issue left for the knights to resolve might be the window Devalin broke. Yeah, no shit. I hope I'm not being too negative right now, no. Tell me if it's too much. It's fine. I mean, criticisms are fine. And everyone has their own opinions. Like, Neo, you hate the new FNAF movies. I enjoy them. Lo also enjoys them. Everyone has their own opinions, so it's fine. It's not like you're hating on anyone for their opinions. It's not like you're trying to cuss me or Lo out for the fact that we like the movie. But when it comes to with Chapter 5, it's like no one really cares. Like, Chapter 5 has just been shit. People weren't a fan. But been a trickier deal to deal with a flying opponent otherwise. I suppose it could have created a gust of wind to whisper that. I'm not sure our gliders would have survived the process. No, it would not. I still want to see Venti actually like release his inner his actual potential. I'm glad it's not coming across like that. Yeah. I mean, if you started like, let's say, you started like attacking other people, then I would have called you out. If you started attacking people for their own opinions, then I would have called you out. But you're stating your own opinions, which is fine. Honestly, if I was talking about Star Wars, bro, I would have popped off the same as you. Like, if I was to talk about the sequel trilogy in Star Wars, I would have popped off, if I'm honest. 'Cause fuck me, I hate that. Like, the amount of energy you have against the FNAF movies is the same way I have it with the Star Wars fucking trilogy. Oh my god, I will... That will be for a Just Chatting stream another day. That will be for a Just Chatting stream a different day. Because it's like, I love talking about Star Wars. Like, don't get me wrong, I love talking about Star Wars. But like, that could take like, that would be for ages.
めったにないチャンスなんだぞ。一日くらいサボったっていいだろ。ほら、行こう。
では、パーティーの後は大団長も一
If
緒
you
に
head
仕
back to
事を
head
してくださ
Q
る
with
んで
me
すか？
after we've done rip.
じゃあ、仕事が終わった後、よかったら来てくれ。
Man, I feel sorry for Vodka, man. He barely gets a day off.
よし。じゃあ、
I feel sorry for Vodka, man. He just got back and he's barely even gotten a day off. In the library. Where is the library? There it is. Oh no, I just saw some Inazumans in a fucking library. I've complained enough today. Don't worry, no worries. That's what happens when you don't do it the first time. Yeah. But put Star Wars in your stream notification, I will pop in immediately and state my opinions about 7 to 9. Yeah, no, I hate the sequels. Honestly, I feel so... I will say this, I hate Ryan Johnson. Fuck that guy. Bro actually ruined, like, the story. Episode 8 legit single-handedly ruined the entire sequel. Because episode 7 was actually decent. It was a copy of A New Hope. Or, yeah. But like... Fuck, I'm not gonna go into too much detail. All I say is Ryan Johnson low-key ruined it. Like, he single-handedly ruined it. And JJ Abrams had to try and pick it up. But like, not great.
私はそうは思わないかも。正確に言えば、
I was like, part 7 was okay, 8 was not good, and barely 9 was just dumb. Yeah, exactly. Pretty much. That's more or less exactly what I would say. 7 was okay. 8 was, after anything, I hated 8. I hated 8. It was so stupid. Fucking part of that story was pointless. I'll talk about that a different day though.
でもだからといって
Hi Miller. Yeah, you saw that. The fucking they wanted to try and join in.
別の英雄が立ち上がって大きな代償と引き換えに勝利を手にしたはずよ。
けどあれはもっと後。
At least some of the TV shows have been okay. I still love Rogue One and Andor. And Bad Batch and any of the animation, any of the animated series.
そういう疑問については自分で答えを見つけなくっちゃね。一つ忠告しておくと。
Do not lose sleep over all those what ifs, over the fates that will not come to pass, in an exercise of futility.
清盛運命が見えたら、きっと素晴らしいこともすっごくひどいことも目にすることになる。でもね、そんなことは起こりえないし、私たちが生きてるこの偽物に見えなかったからシャボ。毎日教会を行き来する
I suppose some gunk could have stuck to my luggage. Really? Oh my god, and it came from the border?
魔法に紛れ込んでしまった。
Jesus Christ.
そんな恥ずかしい
I would never be
ミスす
so
るわけないで
careless.
しょ。
Oh, then what happened then?
でもあなたの感覚は正しいのよ。
Form of abyssal
あれ
power?
はア
Oh,
ビ
it's
スの
abyssal power.
力の目。
Yeah, fair
あ
enough.
のま
It
ま
is
放っ
abyssal
てお
power.
けば。
つまりアビスの力は外から来たんじゃなくて何にもないところから生
Just
ま
appeared
れた
out
っ
of thin
て
air.
こと。
アビスは謎多
This
き
is
存在
perilous,
だから
cunning,
ね。
dangerous, obsessive,
あな
and
た
most
たちも
infuriating.
何度も関わってきたでしょ。
Complete and utter mystery. I'm sure
あれ
you've
は
seen
本当
how
に複
complex
雑
it
な
can be.
魔女界はずっとこの力を観察してきた。
SPG, thank you for the dailies. Thank you, thank you. Anyways, I hate the FNAF movies with a passion. The story and later games are dumb, understandable.
起こりえなかった
Puppy
運
playtime.
命の像で
Basic puppy
ある。
playtime, but FNAF. Yeah, fair enough. If I had known the stuff I knew about Scott today, I would never set foot in the franchise in the first place. Like for me, I think I would definitely still put my foot in the franchise. I just won't commit my like any knowledge to it. I'll just play it for the fun of the game. I wouldn't care about the lore. I wouldn't care about anything else. I would just play it for the fact it's like a fun-ish game. That's it. I would not think about the lore at all. I'll make memes about it, but I wouldn't pay attention to the lore.
大体わかっ。
そうね。今回は過去をそれでアビスの
Lol,
力が
thank you for the head
牙を
pats. Thank you,
む
thank
き
you.
出した。それは生まれる大したことじゃないけど、自分が奪われた日、アビスは執念に満ちて
Okay,
いた。
don't mind me if I'm like slightly speeding up. I have to wrap up stream soonish because I've got something to do.
私たちは大切な、そして現実っていうのは
But damn, Alice just keeps talking.
ここにいたのか。
Oh, Jean's here. That's no good.
申し訳ないが、騎士団の規則に従って
Oh,
管
rip.
制室に行ってもらわなければならない。
Rip, Alice is under arrest. That's crazy.
魔法のシャボン玉のことならちゃんと解決したでしょ。あれは私だけの落ち度じゃ
Shouldn't
ない
Nicole
はず
come
よ。
along too?
そうじゃない。
It's not about the bubble.
偵
Oh.
察騎士から星落としの湖の近くで爆弾の被害を受けた魚の群れが
Oh, it
大
was for
量
the
に見つかった
fish.
との情報が入
Oh,
った。
Alice.
これは明確に禁止されている行為だ。
Alice is getting arrested for fish blasting. Is crazy.
クレイはもう中だ。
Clee's already arrested.
まさか大魔
Oh
王がこんな目
no.
に遭うなんて。
Wait, I can't lie. This is hilarious. I don't think we've seen Alice actually get like
旅
confinement.
人さようなら。
I love her voice actor too. Bruh, this event was so fun though. I love that it's just a Mondstat on Mondstat. So cute. Okay, I need to quickly go hand in stuff before the daily resets happen. And then I need to find someone to raid. Sorry if it's a very abrupt way of ending, but I've got something to do in like 10 minutes, so I want to see if I can like get some stuff done real quick.
星とし、
I could probably condense my resin.
星とし。
Let's grab all of this, do that, dispatch again. I think there was some stuff that is really questionable about that man. Not going into any more details since, yeah, that would be a whole different story. You can say that about so many people. Well, you could. What could you need to do this late on the sleep? I need to raid. I'm raiding. I'm doing Final Fantasy stuff. I need to do my re-clears for the week, and my static has been struggling this week. So I'm like, it should have been done on Tuesday, but my static has been struggling this week, so we ended up going a lot longer. Which server are you on, by the way? I'm on Fairy on NA. I'm all the way in NA because most of my EU friends stopped playing. So I ended up on NA. Most of my friends are on it. Like, I have more friends on NA right now than I do EU. So that's why I'm raiding at this time. Otherwise, I would have raided earlier. Aether, yes. Fairy on the Aether data center. Alright. Let me see if I can find some to raid. I think I know someone who's still streaming. Oh, Dai plays Deadlock. Ooh, didn't see that coming. Oh, me too. I'm Sagittarius. Oh shit, I didn't know you're on Aether. Have you been playing yet? Have you been playing recently, or have you been like still taking a break from it? Okay, I know who I'm gonna raid because they are doing a birthday subathon and they're playing Pokepia, which I really want to play soon. Now I'm back. Let's go. I'm streaming Final Fantasy on Saturday. So if you are on and you want to add me as a friend, do feel free to. But I'm going to be doing a collab content with like Fury and Mai. So we're doing the new variant dungeons. I might be in another collab beforehand as well though. So I'm doing like a double collab in the same day. I need to see first. I'll probably ping it in the server later. I don't know if are you in my server? Are you in my Discord server? I can go online right now and add you. My name is Nanoya Kino. My name on FF is Nanoya Kino. So, Nanoya Kino. There you go. The reason I chose the name Kino is because that's like originally I was gonna go for a 2-name account name. So I was gonna go with like, you know how some JP have like Hoshino Marin or something. I was gonna do the same thing but being Nanoya Kino. I am, yes, but I don't get noticed because it's not my main. Fair enough, fair enough. I am streaming tomorrow though, so I'll probably mention it tomorrow if I'm like what my collabs are gonna be on Saturday. Yeah. I'm gonna raid into my friend, my recent friend, Adrestria. You might have seen her in chat a few times. She's currently doing a like subathon for her birthday. She's on day 10. She's got 69 hours as a subathon limit. I'm like, god damn. My main contains my IRL name, so yeah, I'm not with that on your... Oh yeah, that's fair, that's fair, that's fair. That's understandable. Right, let me set up the raid. You down in history, remember me for centuries. Alright, let's start the raid. Raid 2. I need to remember that people can actually use these emotes now. Have a good night, Nana. Thank you very much for the stream as usual. Very nice as always. Make sure to have some snacks and water and nice stretch as well. Yes, I will. Tomorrow, we're going to be doing some art stream though. So I am going to stream tomorrow. We're doing art stream. We're going to work on drawing out my gender bend. We're going to work on my gender bend tomorrow. And like, just drawing out the outfit and stuff like that, and maybe cleaning up. We'll see. Maybe might do some outfit designs for might do some summer outfits or like swimsuits and stuff. Summer illustration outfit. So that'll be fun. I have a couple ideas. I have a lot of references that I want to do. Yeah, of course. Jump in when you're free. You don't worry. But yeah, thank you guys for joining in today. Have a great rest of your day, rest of your night. Get something to eat, something to drink. Say hello to Adrestria if you can. give her a warm hello. And I will see you guys tomorrow. Bye everyone. Get a nice rest of your day. Get something to eat, something to drink. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye bye people. Bye bye. Bye and good night.
アシュルがなぜカウンターの上にいるかって？接客さ。餌代を稼がないとだろう？